off with a little taste of the remix. Y'all ready? Here we go. I pick you up from the club, take you home to make some love. Got a surprise, close your eyes. I'm gonna cover you in suds. I'm gonna give you some poo-poo. I'm gonna give you some pee-pee. I'm gonna give you some doo-doo. Wash it down with some wee-wee. This is the remix edition of a song about pissing. I got that pee and leaking, and there's juice in the kitchen. I sip Chris. You drink piss. Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. Yes, I do. I'll piss on you. I'll pee on you.
I want to sing a little song that kept me going when I had troubles. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
Goddamn right. Order! 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 Order!
I'm a PhD.
Mic check. It's too early. Like I should be back in bed. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. I would like to see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh my!
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. I can go back to bed. Let's see. Mark Cooper, I see you. Marlon Moore, I see you. Pooh Man 313, always on duty. I see you. Let's see. Erroneous E, I see you. Derek Gaines, I see you. Let's see. Like hard shrimp. You know, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. Let's see. True Black King, King Lion, Janesta Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Ichiban, I see you. Let's see. Valerie Dixon, I see you. Valerie says,
Hold my fucking hand.
hold my hand. Alex, it's so early, bro. It's so early.
Yo, what the fuck?
I know it's early on the left coast as well. Let's see. That's about it, man. Let's see. G Honda, I see you. G Rap, I see you. Thomas Dodson, I see you. Mike Merrick, I see you. Raymond Diaz, I see you. Kenneth Allen, Ken Al, I see you. Let's see. Let's get to it. Do Better Squadron. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
We made it to Friday. Praise Godzilla? Yeah, I think that's praiseworthy. Let's see. Do Better Fade, I see you. I'll be driving all day, but I love you, squad. Salute to you, Do Better Fade. Still tripping, I see you. Ajay, I see you. From downtown to 96. Derek Gaines says, don't time me out, Coop. I wasn't planning on it. I might have Alex time you out. Or Pooh Man, time Derek out in a second. Don't do it. Wait for me to give you the signal. Squad, fall in. Let's see. It's early. I ain't used to getting up this early. I figure people will fall into the chat as they get up because I know it's starting a little bit early today. But hey, if I didn't start early, we would not have a show. So
Thanks for the
let's
tip.
see. I need to see locations. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I did that. I need to see locations in the chat. Let's go. Nope, wrong one. Where y'all watching me from? Locations in the chat, please. I was gonna say I'm a little rusty, but I think I just streamed Wednesday. I'm just terrible at what I do. But for some reason, people keep coming back. Let me see locations in the chat right now. Oh, it's 69 degrees here in Detroit, and I'm in Detroit. I probably should have said that earlier. Let's get it, man. Let's get my energy up.
It's good.
I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Your early morning drive. What is this, a radio show? I never thought about that. Salute to Mr. Williams. He's on the east side of Detroit. Where my Detroit people at, by the way?
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Let's see. We in Sacramento. I see you, Marku. The homie Erroneous E is in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The homie Big Odie is in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, bro. We got Dorchester, Massachusetts in the building. Let's see. The night shift says the 404. I believe that's Atlanta. Let's see. Free Derrick Gaines in advance, don't free him. Let's see, Pooh Man's on the east side of Detroit. I'll do it again.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
We got Cincinnati in the building. Salute to you, Derrick. We got Magic City. I see you. Who's that? Viewers discretion affairs. Salute to you, bro. Look at that Vanessa Paramore. What you got?
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
We got Tallahassee, Florida. I know that's the homie Mike Muir checking in. We got Dayton Beach. I see you with Jai. Sacramento with the homie Alex X up early with it. Let's see. G-Rap says, I'm on my way to work. Salute to you, man. Me says, Compton in the house. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. The Boogie Down Bronx still tripping, representing New York City. Let's see. Where we at? Salute the Wolfman Pack. The Detroit bit. I ain't wear this hat. I can't hear nothing. Let's see. Salute to you, Wolfman Pack. My Detroit people in the building. Let's see. SVG here. Salute to you, R. Paul. Let's see. Janesta Coleman. Janesta.
What it do, baby?
Oh, my hand. Kirsten Brown representing Austin, Texas. Salute to everybody. I got a question for you, Kirsten, right here.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to you. Let's see. Let me grab these super chats and we get right to the nonsense. Let's see who all in the building. Sheila, I see you. Who else did I miss? MRL, I see you. Neo. Oh, Neo. All the way from South Africa. Day one sub.
What it do, baby?
Great to see you, Neo. Let's see. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Salute to you, R. Paul. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, because I had no idea what SVG was.
Access denied.
Thank you very much for breaking that down for me. Real Truth, Real Growth says Kingston, North Carolina. Let's see. Salute to Janesta Coleman, day one sub with the $5 super chat. What you got, Janesta? Mrs. Locks and Smiles, I see you. Let's see. Do Better Pod with the Cooper Squadets. Happy Friday, everyone. Much love. Salute to you, Rod Neal. I see you. Day one sub, Rod Neal in the building. H-Town in the building. Thank you so much, Janessa. I think we're gonna have a good show today. I know people gonna trickle in because the show started a bit early today, but we got a bunch of nonsense, and I think I've seen one clip today. The rest of it I have not seen. I don't know what that is. There we go. And I think we're gonna have a good show. I'm ready for the nonsense. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much. Day one sub. Salute to Tanya. What you got, Tanya? Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Let's see. Don Allen, I see you. J. Diz Malone, I see you. Let's see. Dapper Man says hi from Barbados. Salute to Barbados. Ochi McIntosh.
What it do, baby?
The lovely Squadets. The James Sampson says Valdosta, Georgia. Salute to you, bro. What you got, Tanya? Good morning, squad and Squadettes. I'm at work. I'll be in the chat later.
Oh my!
Thank you so much, Tanya. I could use all the super chats, just personal things going on. I'm sure you're not going through the situation, but your boy Cooper is from time to time. I ain't even gonna lie.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Appreciate you so much, Tanya, for the £5. Excuse me. OG says, OG is so damn early, OG. I want to pause the show, come back in like 45 minutes. But like I said earlier, if I didn't do the show early today, I would not be able to do it because my ex-wife, her eldest child needed to go to the dentist, and I had to do it immediately after the show. So better early than never, I suppose. So hit the like button for your boy Coop. Thank you so much, Tanya.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Sayon Limbrick says, top of the morning, finally catching you live. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you, man. All I require is the like button. Nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. And hit the like button if you were fellas, and if you ladies, you know what I'm saying? You might get your leg nutted on. No big deal.
Look, he fucking nutted leg! You go to hell, bitch! Oh my god! He's nothing on my leg!
I promise I won't nut on your leg, lady.
Access denied.
Without permission. We have some type of decorum over here without permission. If it's your thing, you know, let your boy Coop know, or let one of the squad members know. Moving on to the first clip, because I'm just up here talking, being silly now. Let's see what we got here. Hit the like button. That's all I require. Ex-wife son says that's all I require. Vanessa, if you're not into it, don't worry about it. I don't just run around nutting on ladies' legs. That's unprofessional at best. Unprofessional at best, sexual assault at worst. Can't be doing that, Vanessa Paramore. Can't have this bad name out here in the streets. Trinae Davis, I see you. Can't be out here in the streets like that. It's a bad look. And possibly illegal. Permission first is Mike Merrick. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. What am I talking about? All right, we're going to get it started, people. Hit the like button. I've not watched, I think I've seen one clip, but we got a bunch of clips today. She came on the show, but didn't want to answer how many kids she has. Let's go.
You said get a
Welcome
gun.
to death row.
I know that I remember. Did you hear what I said? I said I forgot how to get you next.
Okay,
Hey, how you pronounce your name, honey?
you call me Blue.
Call you Blue. Blue, where you calling us from?
I'm from Atlanta.
Okay, keep the phone.
Wait. I'm not from Atlanta, but I'm in Atlanta.
You live in Atlanta?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 30.
And what you do for a living?
Oh, real quick, I apologize. Well, I apologize. It ain't me. I think I'm gonna need somebody to do the stats. I don't think that. Well, I would say Daniel's up. It's probably in the afternoon sometime over in the UK. Daniel's not in the chat, so I'm gonna need somebody to do the. Stats for me until Daniel shows up, if he shows up. Millionaire investor in lifestyle. Mill, I see you. I need somebody to do the stats until Daniel pops up. Appreciate one of y'all.
I know that I remember. Did you hear what I said? I said I forgot how to get you next.
Okay,
Hey, how you pronounce your name, honey?
Let's
you call me
go.
Blue.
Call you Blue. Blue, where you calling us from?
I'm from Atlanta.
Okay, keep the phone.
Wait. I'm not from Atlanta, but I'm in Atlanta.
You live in Atlanta?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 30.
And what you do for a living?
A salon owner.
No. Do you have any kids?
Sweet, not a little sweet, big boss.
Okay.
Big boss.
Do you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
I look at that. You gotta ask me some more questions first before I tell you how many kids I got.
No, Blue, I'm gonna control the interview, honey.
Right?
How many kids do you have?
Like, go backwards.
No, Blue, honey.
Huh?
How many kids do you have, honey?
Hold on. See, it's gonna take me some time to add them. I got a lot of kids. I got kids. Kids with an S. Yes. Kids with an S. I got kids. Yes. Come on. Next question. Come on. Kids with an S. I got kids.
So people call me rude.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just.
People call me rude, but I can't take this. No, what I'm about to say is, we're adults. You're 30 years old, so I'm gonna expect you to act like an adult. I don't have time to play these games with you, honey. So how many kids do you have?
A lot.
How many is a lot?
What you think a lot is?
Blue, I don't have time to play these grown ass games.
Duh. This bitch. Grow up, man. Valerie says, hold that wig or hold that. That's a fact. Why is she coming here lying off top? That's when you know. Thomas Dawson says she probably got 2 to 5. I'm guessing 7 or 8. Don't know. But why you coming here playing these games? And that's how you know, Thomas, that's how you know she embarrassed by the number of kids she has, because she don't even want to say it.
Can you go back? I'm gonna answer it. Can you go back?
You're actually making it worse, because you're making it worse than just answering the question.
Let me read the comments. How many kids do it look like I got? Let's ask that.
Blue.
Huh?
Nobody has time, honey. How many kids do you have?
How many kids look like I got? Nope.
Well, I'm going to ask you this question one more time. I'm going to have to hang out with you. Shame. Now, this is a moment when I do be agreeing with, I don't like to put all women in one category, right? When I hear this black woman conversation, because there's exceptions and you can't say one statement that applies to all black women. So, okay. Well, this is a moment when black men be talking about black women. She example of the shit nobody done got time for. I think y'all just don't understand how much people don't got time for you. We don't got time for this. Girl, you called to show how many kids you have. Now, if you don't want to answer the question, that's fair. Don't call me. It's really easy. These is basic questions. And if you are afraid to say how many children you have in the dating space, I don't know how you get past that.
What? Oh my God.
Do you want to say how many kids you have?
Hey, girl, hey.
You want to say how many kids you have?
Y'all supposed to guess. You made it lame now. No, now I don't want to tell you. Now you can ask me the question.
Man, she 30 acting like a goddamn 13-year-old. Y'all supposed to guess. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch!
But if you need...
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
I just be letting y'all play yourselves. I just be letting y'all come on the show and play yourselves. I think sometimes y'all don't know. We have goofy women and we have goofy men. And she's an example of a goofy woman.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to call me and play yourself in front of thousands of people, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to start, you know what it is? I'm going to start blaming y'all friend circle. Because y'all...
Shut up, Kendra. Winston said she got so many kids she can't remember. Now, that's funny, bro. That's funny.
I don't got enough good friends to tell y'all the truth about yourselves. And what happens is, because all y'all friends tell you, girl, you a queen, girl, and then when you call me and you don't get that baby friend treatment, y'all know how to act. And it's actually a bad thing because you come on and you expose yourself to people who never knew you. We don't know you at all. And you think you're being cute, you think you're being funny, and you're actually embarrassing yourself. So for your opportunity to be exposed to the world,
Welcome to Death
this
Row.
is how you want to act.
Kendra G actually makes a great point right there. That actually is a great point. That's another way of saying that these women don't hold, their friends don't hold them accountable because they just back up and they, how can I say, when it comes to their poor behavior, they just never challenge them with it. They, no matter how bad it is or how immature they act, you have their friends who just just cheer them on, no matter how, just no matter how immature they are.
So if y'all want to play yourself, that's on you.
And it's not cute. Thank you. Thank you. Vanessa says acting immature is not cute. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to all women. Some women think like that. Acting immature and talking like a baby. It's like, grow up.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Men play themselves when they call me. Women play themselves when they call me. Listen, people who take my platform serious get serious results. People have gotten married. There's babies. There's families. Like, there's a lot of people who have taken this platform seriously and gotten serious results. And then a lot of y'all play because y'all want to play or you want attention, not understanding that people are not laughing with you. They're laughing at you.
Thanks for the tip.
And I don't think anybody wants to be laughed at, so stop playing yourself.
Fair. That's the end of the clip. We'll move on to the next one. But it's also one of those things that, I've said this before, Kendra G, she's right on that note, but also things that she shouldn't have to explain that. One of Coop's pet peeves is people having to explain things to adults that should already be common sense. But she's 100% right, though. Salute to Dave Bird and Miles. Let me write a super chat so we move on to the next clip. What's the Dave Bird and Miles, channel member for 20 months. He says, salute, big bro, and the squad. Appreciate you, Dave, and salute to all my CDL guys in the chat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Almost 2 years with the squad. Salute from downtown, 296 with a $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you from downtown. You are now our show sponsor. Thank you so much for the $20. Let's see what we have over here, man. I could use anything. Yeah, give me whatever y'all got, bro.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Let's see from downtown. What you got, bro? Remember this chick came on KS and he asked her how old she was. She said, guess. He said, guess these nuts. I remember that.
Oh, my.
Classic. We haven't done any KS reactions in a long time, man. We might have to live stream that coming up here soon. Might have to live stream just some old KS clips. That's a fact. Let's see. What you got, Daniel Facts? Coop, this old bag. Salute to you, Dave. This old bag at the bus stop telling me the bus stop's close when it clearly isn't. She called her an effing idiot after that. Salute to you, bro. He said, guess these nuts, and hung up on her. Welcome to the club, Kendra. We've been waiting. That's a fact, bro. I remember that, man. I remember he was sipping his Red Bull. He was like, guess these nuts. Click. And that wasn't the only time a woman said that, but I remember that one as well. Salute to you from Downtown 296. Who is now our show sponsor. I need to check my phone as well. Sound like it's over here buzzing. Salute to you from Downtown. Give me 1 second and I'll get you updated, man. Let's see. Salute to the homie Charles gifting us 5 channel membership.
Where's my money, bitch?
If the homie Charles hooks you over the channel membership, you better say thank you. That's one of my pet peeves is when people don't say thank you. I'm gonna run it back. Y'all can't see it, but I can see it. Let's see. Okay. I see. I only call people out if I don't recognize their name for being in the chat. So, Danique Anthony, say thank you. Chris H, say thank you. I recognize the other names. All right. Thank you so much, Charles, for the 5 channel membership.
Welcome
Charles always
Row.
hold us down from Kingstree, South Carolina. Salute to you, Chuck. Let's see. Salute to Chad Harvey. He says, God damn, this bitch is goofy as shit, right, man? Anybody got time for that? You know what that mean is? Anybody got time for this bullshit? Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much. Salute to LaQuinn with the $5 super chat. Talk black to me, LaQuinn. What you got? LaQuinn says, no. Ashamed? Yes. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Yeah, man, just wasting everybody's time, bro. She could have kept that bullshit. Salute to Roni's E. He says, to rub someone wrong that quickly is a talent. Oh, hell yeah. That's another good point, E. She was only on there for like 3 minutes and annoyed everybody, man. You're right, bro. She does it all the time. She think that shit cute, though, man. She think that shit cute. Salute to you, E. Salute to Alexander X, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Alex. Let's move on to the next clip. Real talk, Mrs. O, what you got? She says, I miss KS. I love the way he handled those ostriches with class. That's a fact. We ought to stream some KS. Yeah, pretty soon we'll probably do that. All right, hit the like button for your boy. We're going to move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have on this Kendra docket. A sour C says that nasty gut look like 10, 15 kids. She wants you to guess how many kids, but how big her gut is. I think she was just trying to show off that body, though. That's what I think she was trying to do. But who knows, man? Who knows? Get off my screen, bitch. How about that? All right. She's 26, says be ready to spend a bag. Okay, let's see how this goes.
You ready?
I'm ready.
On new
Grown folk talk, I see you.
Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or your Google Play Store and type in Kendra G Singles. What's your name, honey?
My name is Desiree.
Desiree, where you calling us from?
Chicago, Houston.
Okay. We can't talk to you while you're driving, honey.
I'm not driving.
Oh, okay. How old are you?
I'm 26.
26. What you do for a living?
Oh, I work for CTA.
CTA, Chicago Transit Authority, right?
I'm on the bus.
Chicago. I'm actually coming to Chicago this weekend. CTA.
You want to see Beyonce?
I'm not. What's your zodiac sign?
That means yes.
I'm a Libra.
A Libra. You have any kids?
No kids.
Okay, you ever married?
No, I'm 26.
Okay. I think I got it all. So we got Desiree, Chicago, 26, Libra, no kids, works for CTA, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Real quick, this is just a quick observation, means nothing. What is it about Beyonce? Is Beyonce like a mandatory thing? Talk to me, Squadets. Valerie Dixon, Grown Folk Talk, Janessa Coleman, some of the Squadets, talk to me. What is it about Beyonce? Or I'll ask the fellas, do we have a male equivalent to like Beyonce? Because I said this for a while. It seems like, appreciate you, Daniel, I see your stats. It seems like for our women, Beyonce, I said it before, it's like going to see Beyonce is like going to see Mecca. It's like going to Mecca. Like, do we have a male equivalent of that? And what is it with Beyonce? I don't get it. They act like this is a mandatory item, no matter if they're a millionaire or a broke asshole working at goddamn Wendy's. Just an observation. Y'all let me know in the chat.
I need one that's gonna spin a bag.
Got there early. The ladies don't play about a man with money in 2025. They're making it clear at the door how much money he got to spend. What type of bag?
Look, Kendra, I'm young. These boys in Chicago, they asking me to pay for their haircut. Why would I do that?
So, okay. So he don't got to, you're not paying for his haircut. He got to pay for your hair. So you want him to spend a bag. Is there an amount he has to spend?
I wouldn't say, you know how back in the day men used to be providers? That's kind of like what I'm looking for. Don't ask me.
Don't ask you. So you want a provider. Okay.
She's tired of driving that bus.
Anything else you desire?
I want somebody with a good personality that's always positive.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Should he, what's your deal breakers besides asking you to pay for his haircut?
I don't like cigarettes. I don't like black and mouths. I don't like pills. Nothing that might alter your personality.
Nothing that might not alter your personality. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I would hope he's handsome.
Gotta be handsome. Now we kind of tackle this, but is there a dollar amount? The question is, should he make a certain amount of money?
Well, I make about $100,000 a year, so I would hope he gotta make more than me. Yes.
He gotta make $100K or more.
Yes, he has to.
So if he made $70K, you can't do it.
No.
Huh? Child, 26 years old, ain't even compromising no more for y'all, child.
Man, I'm about to Google the bus. I'm about to Google this right now. Bus salary, Chicago bus
I
driver.
have to rob a bank to get a girl in 2020.
Nah, he ain't gotta rob a bank, but you know, they gotta have some type of ambition, job, something. Like, y'all don't do nothing.
Bitch, you a bus driver.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You're a goddamn bus driver. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a bus driver. Coop is not an elitist. I'm not one of those people that, you gotta be making all this. No, there's nothing wrong with being a bus driver, but be a bus driver. Stop acting like you all balling, man. OG McIntosh talking about her overbite. That was funny. Let's see. First man game. Suchi first man. He says they average 53K. Coop, yeah. Bro, this shit, man. Well, we're gonna go back to it. I just want to look at this salary real quick. CTA, Chicago Transit Authority, averages 29 after 33 months.
Thanks for the tip.
Look, that's about right. They with 53K per year, which is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that salary. You ain't balling, bitch. AD says that she owned the bus. That's a fact. Let's see. Team Peterson, I see you. If you ain't owning the bus, I ain't trying to talk to you, bitch, all right?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Get out of here with this nonsense. All right, let's get back to it. I just wanted to look that up real quick. Let's see.
Well, to be fair, that man exists. The question is, he just has to want to date you back.
Yes.
Yes. So there is a man walking that makes $100K and more. So let's see what happened, Desiree.
Me.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Oh, I look good, y'all.
Well, that's why I said she look good. Don't play with her. Let's see.
She got natural hair. I at least like that. But
I'll be in the gym.
Oh, she be in the gym. Okay, you do look small.
what y'all think, squad? Let's see. Oh, Robert says her looks will not get her paid. I think you may be accurate with that one. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to you, Alexander X. I see you, 19-month channel member. Real Talk Singles father says Kendra G just dress made from used gift wrap. Somebody said in the chat that it looked like she was wearing a bubble bath. Somebody said that in the chat. It's pretty funny. Let's see. For Downtown said that she drunk driving a bus. Possibly. That's always a possibility. Salute to you, bro. From down, Mark Cooper says, damn sisterhood instructional management. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
They just regurgitate the same thing, man, over and over again. George Smith says, crack slim. What y'all think, fellas? Marlon Moore says she's okay. Where the hell is Kendrick going in that dress? This lady, that's a good point, Lo. Where's she going? That's a good point, Lo. I didn't even think about that. Where's she probably? Oh, I think she's going to see Beyonce, apparently. She's going to see Beyonce. No meat on the bones, says D-Money. Yeah, that's
Thanks
a good point.
Tip.
Let's see. Appreciate you, Mark Coop. So to Maestro with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
Coop, that the hair isn't real. I think those her real life. I mean, ain't nothing to brag on. Ain't like they look super great or anything like that. But salute to El Maestro with the $20 bomb. If y'all want to go ahead and follow the homie El Maestro's lead, I'm not mad at you, man.
Before I continue with my message, donations, gifts.
Salute to you, bro. He just says, salute, Coop. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. I'm going to update you as well as the homie from downtown 296 as our show sponsor. Appreciate you, bro. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Salute to me, LaQuinn, with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Only thing close to a male equivalent is the goddamn Do Better podcast. Squad, you hear me knocking. Talk to him. Yeah, bro. I just thought about that right in the moment. Like, do we have like an equivalent? Because they all say we got to go see Beyonce. I'm telling you, man, it's like a mandatory item. It ain't nobody I got to see. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Well, I've already said this. I've never been to a concert before in my life. I might have wanted to see Mike Jack back in the day. I'm sure that was kind of a hell of an experience, but I don't really get anybody else. Like, I need to see that person, no matter how broke I am, LaQuinn. Let me sell my baby so I can get some money for Beyonce tickets. Not that serious. Let's see. And I throw my babies in the trash can. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Salute to Real Talk Singles Fathers. She's a handsome boy. Salute to Lady of Class with the $2 super chat. Daniel says Usher. I don't know, Daniel.
Thanks for the tip.
Because... well, when I say male equivalent, I'm talking about, I should be more specific. When I say male equivalent, I'm talking about not necessarily a male performer, but someone that us men want to go out and see in numbers like that. That's what I meant more than anything. Not necessarily the performer's gender, but someone that's like all men are like, we got to go see him. You know what I'm saying? It might have been like people wanted to go see Michael Jordan when they played. I don't know, man. Just an example. But salute to Lady of Class with the $2 super chat. She says, you look dusty. That's a fact. She definitely should be focused on her education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't going to get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Thank you so much, Lady of Class. Looking from downtown 296 with the $5 super chat. Let's see. He says, that bitch says she makes 100K driving the bus. I'm offended. Kids never chase these bras on that BS either. That's a fact, bro. And that's what I'm saying, man. I don't even trip, man. People make whatever they make, man. But that's one thing that does annoy me. Like, once you actually get to like the 100K range yourself, and then all of them be throwing it there 100K, capping their ass off, like,
welcome to
you know how I'm offended? You know how offended I am at that shit? Like, to actually make the money, and these people just be throwing that shit around willy-nilly, lying they goddamn ass off.
This too is false.
Kendra G doesn't check that shit. No. We're gonna move on to the next one. But remember from downtown, Kendra G had the chick on that worked at Walmart. She had the goddamn Metro PCS Wi-Fi. Goddamn phone couldn't stay connected for 2 seconds. Worked at Walmart, talking about I make 100K. I'm a cashier. If you don't
shut up, bitch.
Kendra G didn't even address that shit. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Don Neo Pepe. What you got, bro? Talking about 100K looking like Bucky's logo. That is great, bro. Only reason I know what Bucky's is, I've been seeing people on YouTube spend 24 hours at Bucky's. I know it's that big ass gas station chain. Or is it a chain? I think it's a chain, yeah, down there in Texas. That's the only reason I don't even know what Bucky's is, bro. That's hilarious, by the way. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Mrs. O, the Real Talk with Mrs. O. I'll re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Mrs. O. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. Thank you so much. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5 super chat. I think the equivalent for man is seeing Lil Wayne and then just go crazy for him. Okay. You know what? I didn't even think about that with Lil Wayne, man. Like, Lil Wayne is one of my favorite rappers, man. I just really came to that realization here lately. But, okay. That's fair. I hadn't thought about Lil Wayne, man. You might be on to something. Salute to you, Chad. Y'all let me know in the chat. Appreciate you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to Project Leroy. What you got, PL? 100K for a dusty messing with O-Block access. That's a fact.
Access denied.
That's a fact, man. Talking about this 100K. If you, again.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to you, Project Leroy, always holding us down in the chat. Yeah, man, she's over there on O-Block. Salute to Real Talk. He says, Kendra G dress made from Carolina. What is that? That's funny. Nice to say they got one on the Georgia-Alabama border. Okay, salute to y'all, man. Let's get back to it.
Are you
Okay.
I like to work
That's
out.
funny.
The last relationship.
The Bucky's logo was funny too.
2 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Did that man make 100K?
Yeah, he worked 2 jobs.
So why can't you be with him?
He got 6 kids, and he kind of got like an attitude problem, and I don't have an attitude problem. So it's like, I don't want to deal with no attitudes.
Okay, he got 6 kids and an attitude problem, so that ain't gonna work for you. No. Okay. Okay. All right. We already did we do your 3 falls? 3 falls you have to work on.
What's going on, Thanos? He says, I saw Kobe drop 60 in Memphis. That's dope. He turned the FedEx Arena into church. He was must see. Rip. Yeah, that's why I said Michael Jordan, for example, earlier. I said, maybe going to see MJ back in the day.
3 flaws I have to work on. I shut down. When things get too much, I just stop talking. I be blocking people. Yeah. I'm flawless. Shoot.
What? You're flawless. Okay.
I probably play too much. That might be a flaw.
Say again?
I might play too much.
You might play too much. Okay. And what's the age range you want to date? You're 26.
Black Savage, I see you.
Welcome to Death Row.
If he gonna be as young as me, he needs to be like with no kids. And if he's like, then he have kids, but he gotta like take care of me.
Okay. Do you want kids yourself?
I do want kids. I want a family.
Okay. Should he be in Chicago?
He doesn't have to be. I like to travel.
Okay. You're serious about somebody finding you.
Okay, I hope he can find me. I don't want to be lonely.
You don't want to be lonely?
Somebody just said I'm gonna be lonely forever. No, I'm not. I'm great.
In my real caller, Mr. Ed. Right? Since she look like this is the Bubba from Forrest Gump.
Okay, well, let's see what's going to happen. All right, girlfriend. We wish you the best, okay?
Yep, I hope to see you this weekend.
Yeah, I'll be in Chicago for a few days.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, bye.
I'm telling you, my
Kendra
Bubba
G
Gump.
Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or your Google Play Store and type in Kendra G Singles.
Thank you so much, Kendra G, for the entertainment. Salute to someone hit us with the Cash App. So told me, Rob, I'm not going to say your last name, Rob, but for the $25
Thanks for the
Cash App. Appreciate you, bro. So told me, Rob, gifting us $25 on the Cash App. I don't want to be showing your government out there. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $25 Cash App, sir. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Yeah, she definitely plays too much. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Sure, hit the like button as well. Let's see. I got this one, the Carolina Honey. Pooh Man 313 with the $5 super chat. What you got, Pooh Man? The only concert I saw has been to. On the only concert I have been to, was Sesame Street when I was like 3 or 5. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, but like I said, I grew up in the church, so my mom wouldn't really let us do anything like that when I was younger. But as I got older, I just never really had the inclination to go. Look to Charles, channel member for 22 months, almost 2 years. He says her voice is irritating. There you go, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to 80 Blackman with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to 80 Blackman with the $20 bomb. What you got, man? He says, first of all, Theo's shirt is available. Oh, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Salute to the homie 80 Blackman. He gifted me this shirt right here. No way you guys can see it. It's dope. Appreciate you so much, 80 Blackman. Thank you so much. Let's see. What you got, AD? Theo's shirt is available here at Etsy. Second, Kendra G just like a lower intestine. She looks like those vital organ dresses. Tell the mods in Jesus' name. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. That is definitely what she need. We haven't checked in on a homie with Jesus in a long time, man. Let's go.
So put on the fruit armor of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Damn, I'm true. Jesus
Salute to you, AD, for the $20 bomb. And I got an update on me. Rob Harper is our show sponsor as well. Grown Folk Talk says, I don't think you would like concerts. Too many people. That's why I would likely never go to one now. Not like a big one, maybe like a small one. Closest I ever went to going when I was at Bangkok, and G-Unit was there. And this was 2008. I actually showed the picture the other day when I was in Bangkok for my 25th birthday. I was going to go in, but the dude I was with kept having trouble. Every machine kept eating his ATM cards. So this ninja was running out of ATM cards, and he couldn't go. But that's the concert I should have went to. That would have been a dope experience, a international concert. That would have been wild. But anyway, thank you so much, AD, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. And thank you for the shirts as well, man. Let's see. A sour seed is the male equivalent is LeBron. Okay. I see you there, man. I see you there. Appreciate you, a sour seed. I think it's just for many people love him, so many people hate him. So I wasn't thinking about LeBron. That may be a good point. Salute to you from downtown 296. Back in the super chat. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Salute to you from downtown. That's great. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. What is somebody says? OG says I'll be ready to go after the first hour. Sour C, when he found out Jesus black, he'll give up that dancing bullshit. He been doing that for years, bro. People were sending me clips of that dude out there doing the crip walking for Jesus, whatever it is. Let's see. Move on to the next clip. Called in. Oh yeah, Trey 979. I did start early. The show did start early for some people. Well, I think this would be the showtime right about now. But yeah, show started a little bit early. I have to take my eldest. Not my eldest. My ex-wife. Oldest child. I gotta remember how to say that bullshit. My ex-wife, oldest child, to the dentist. So that's why I had to start a bit early today. All right, let's see. I think we got a floozer alert. Called in from a cruise. What is up with these people calling in from vacation? Let's see. Salute to the homie Izzy DeVoe with the $5. What you got, Izzy? Talk black to me. He says Charleston White answered the question for us. $250K. Or a meeting with Jay-Z. We all taking the money, so there's no male equivalent in my opinion. Talk to him, bro.
Bang! It's good!
Talk to him. Valerie says, I went to a Temptation concert many, many moons ago. I never go to one now. Bro, that is a good point. You remember they saying that bullshit? Or even before Charleston White, that was some shit they used to say on the internet for years. Would you take a $500,000 or a meeting with Jay-Z or a meeting with Barack Obama? Cut me my check and shut the hell up. What are we talking about here? I think I like Jay-Z music like everybody. Then give me my $250, bro. That's a fact. Salute to you, Izzy. All right, let's move on. Called in from a cruise, broke up with the man she went on a cruise with. Let's go.
What's happening?
Hey,
Thank you very much, Lester.
We doing good. You gotta get the sun away from your.
I'm sorry.
You got the sun in our face. You out here living. What you on a cruise ship?
Yes, I am on a cruise in Mexico.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I just never understand calling into this show on vacation. I just never understand that.
Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Put down my beer.
Cruise in Mexico. Check you out.
Yeah.
Now, you on this cruise by yourself?
It's a long story, but let's just say I'm single now. I didn't come alone, but now I'm single.
Damn, you got single on the cruise?
Yeah, because he was abusive and he threw a remote at me, so it's over.
Hold on. No.
2 years off and on.
Had y'all ever been on any trips prior to the cruise?
Yes, he's never thrown anything at me before or anything. I don't know who this man is.
Now listen, I do not condone violence in any way.
Neither do I.
You know what I'm saying?
And another thing I want to say is they were threatening me. I'm the victim, and they were threatening to leave me in Mexico.
Who said that?
I said, the security. I said, I'm not getting off of this boat. I'm not
security
getting
tried
off
to leave you in Mexico, and you the victim?
Yeah, and
hold on, time out. I'm sorry, time out. We gotta run that back. I don't. What? Huh? SP says, here we go with this one-sided abuse story. I'm telling you, SP. We gotta run this, maybe we gotta break this down. We ain't got nowhere to be.
You ain't got no job, man.
I'm talking about myself. I ain't got nowhere to be. Let's run this back. We got time for this. Because I smell bullshit. Before we even get 2 minutes into the call, I smell bullshit. Let's run this back. All right, now you on a cruise with your man. I'm guaranteeing it's probably somebody she met on the cruise, or met right. Let's hear it out. Let's go. I'm calling Cap already.
I am on a cruise in Mexico.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on
Come on,
iPhones
you
and Android
motherfucker.
phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Cruise in Mexico. Check you out.
Yeah.
Now you on this cruise by yourself?
It's a long story, but let's just say I'm single now. I didn't come alone, but now I'm single.
Damn, you got single on the cruise?
Yeah, because he was abusive and he threw a remote at me, so it's over.
Hold on. How long you knew this man?
Great question.
2 years off and on.
Had y'all ever been on any trips?
Hell no.
Prior to the cruise?
Yes, he's never thrown anything at me before or anything. I don't know who this man is.
Now listen, I do not condone violence in any
Neither
way.
do I.
You know what I'm saying?
And another thing I want to say is they were threatening me. I'm the victim, and they were threatening to leave me in Mexico.
Who said that?
I said, the security. I said, I'm not getting off of this boat. I'm not
security
getting
tried
off
to
of
leave you in Mexico, and you the victim?
Yes, and they refused. You know, maybe I'm not like in the position to be dating anybody, but I gotta get this story out there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, you don't.
So this man abused me, and he's playing the victim, and really he's like a Suge Knight.
Uncle Diggity says, "Who takes the room?"
My ex.
Your ex that you had on the cruise. Is he still on the ship?
He is. And he actually had the nerve to approach me and say he don't want no problems with me because he knows when we get back to Long Beach, I plan on having the police arrest this man.
Okay. Hold on. Just slow down. I know you're upset. Take a deep breath. Let's breathe
Welcome
together.
to Death Row.
I understand you are upset. You know what I'm saying? He came up to you, said he don't want no problem. And before you said that he threw the remote.
Yes, and then I called security to inform them of what's going on.
Like one of these?
Yes, the TV remote. Yes, sir. So, okay, let me explain.
Walk me through it. What happened? Like what?
Okay, this is what happened, okay? So I went to breakfast, and when I came back in the room, I had asked him, you know, can I say his name?
No.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. So I said, sir, where's the remote? And then he acted like he was sleeping. So I called the front desk and I asked them, can they bring me a replacement remote? Because I don't know where the remote is. They said, okay, we'll bring the remote right up. When I get off the phone, this man throws the remote at me. I said, oh, you want to throw stuff? So then I hurried up and got out of the room and I asked one of the guests if they could call security.
Hold on. Did he hit you with it?
No, but it almost hit me. No, it almost hit me.
No, not Queen.
Thanks for the tip.
Queen.
And this is why I love having Zach on the show. It don't even have to be Zach. This is why I like having a man on the show, because men not just going to accept.
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra G is going to accept anything any of these women tell her, unless it's just extremely obvious bullshit. Kendra G is going to be like, oh, okay. That's why I appreciate having Zach on, because men, we're more inquisitive and we don't just buy something just because someone says it. And I'm not saying every woman does. I'm not insinuating that. But come on, man. What you got, G Walker? That's not how it works. They hear Coop on the cop. There's cops on the cruise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He threw it at me.
Queen.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out.
Okay.
After he threw the remote, did he swing at you? Did he punch you? Did he choke you?
Because I hurried up and ran out the room.
Was he attacking you? Did he chase you?
No, he didn't chase me because I was quick. I'm quicker than him. He's older too. He's almost 60. I'm younger than him. I'm quicker than him. So I ran out of the room. But trust me, he wanted to hurt me.
Okay. All right.
And he's been abusive. Like he basically knew I didn't have any money coming on this trip, and he was tripping off of me ordering Wi-Fi and charging it to the room, and I need to stay connected. I have a child, I have a mother. Like, why did he bring me on this cruise if he couldn't afford Wi-Fi or a $5 bottle of water on the cruise?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
What's up, Cujo? Cujo says, lies and more lies. Here's my thing, Cujo. Y'all let me know in the chat. AD says, why you so broke? A freeloader. Here's you already know. Here's where I'm going, MRL. I forgot how old this woman says she is. But she over 30. I know that shit. PA, Texas, I see you. Why in the... Who goes on trips when they broke?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Now, I'm not gonna lie, Remy B. There was a time in my life when I did that. I remember being 19 here in Detroit, going to visit family I had out in Pennsylvania, out in the country. Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. I had a couple cousins that stayed out there in the country. I remember going to kick it with them when I was 19. I probably had a couple dollars, enough money to get there, enough money to get back, but definitely not nothing to really do anything with. You know why? Because I was 19. I could see that if you're 18, 19, traveling like that. But if you in your 30s, 40s, how are you going on vacation? I don't need to say this, but I'll say it anyway. Don't go on vacation and not have no money. Don't go on vacation when you don't have enough money to get your ass back home.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Who does that, man? No grown-ass adult does that. Goes on vacation without no money with your broke ass. So to Mark Cooper, Your Honor T. Coop, the man witness, please. Exactly. I want to hear what he has to say.
Order! Order!
Thanks for the tip.
Order! Order!
PA says Chambersburg gotta be the country. Yeah, his neighbor was a farm across the street. You can literally walk across the street, and it was a cow on the other side of the fence. Crazy. Pinball says Chambersburg is still country. Bruh, I want to witness, man. I want to get his side of the story. Look at PA Texas, channel member for 25 months. He says, I'm back talking shit. Salute to you, PA. Look from downtown. The chick on the cruise with Uncle Earl and a dollar term a name. Can't make this make sense, bro. Exactly. Going on vacation, man.
Shut up, bitch!
That is the dumbest thing. And I already know I did it already, but she probably should be focused on her education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Thomas Dawson said he paid for the cruise and she was out of pocket. He told her to leave. That's also a good point. My initial thought was that they met up on the cruise and they met right before the cruise and they had been talking and that was their first time meeting up. I could be wrong though. That was just my hypothesis originally. Now your ass is broken mad. Broken mad. Broken mad, mad broke. Let's see. Salute the pinball player with the $5. Coop, I'm late, but I'm here. I had to recognize my gear bag in case I get that 313 text. Shouts to Chicago, NBC on Floozer Friday.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, pinball player. Always hold me down, man. Salute to the CDL gang as well. Appreciate you, pinball. Salute the lady in class. What you got, Loke? All he did was throw the remote and you're going to call the police? Fight me. That's what I'm saying. She ain't a member of the Do Better squad up here whining about a remote, man. That ain't nothing. That's light work. And oh shit, my bad. I gotta find my spot again. But yeah, she up here on some silly shit. I don't know what the hell she's on with her broke. So we need to get this brokenness off the screen.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Salute to you, Lo. The Real Talk Singles father. She looked like Floyd Mayweather daddy. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Floyd Sr., by the way. Salute to LaQuinn. I wouldn't even go to the mall if I'm broke. Exactly, man. Exactly, bro. Let's get back to it. I gotta find my spot. Where's we at? She up here lying, capping the Zach.
Queen.
You threw it at me.
Queen.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, real quick. OG makes a good point. If she need to check up on her kids, she don't need to be on the cruise. Can't do anything out at sea, right? Right? Your baby could be dying there. I was gonna say it would be that morbid. Like your baby could be dying in a house fire. You ain't nothing you can really do about it.
He threw the remote. Did he swing at you? Did he punch you? Did he
No,
choke you?
because I hurried up and ran out the room.
Was he attacking you? Did he chase you?
No, he didn't chase me because I was quick. I'm quicker than him. He's older too. He's almost 60. I'm younger than him. I'm quicker than him. So I ran out of the room. But trust me, he wanted to hurt me.
All right.
And he's been abusive. Like, he basically knew I didn't have any money coming on this trip, and he was tripping off of me ordering Wi-Fi and charging it to the room. And I need to stay connected. I have a child. I have a mother. Like, why did he bring me on this cruise if he couldn't afford Wi-Fi or a $5 bottle of water on the cruise? I mean, sir, would you bring a woman on the cruise if you couldn't afford those things?
Squadets, I'm going to put on a poll.
Thanks for the tip.
Squadets, would you go on vacation with a man if you don't have any money? And I'm not saying there aren't men who lie in front and act like they, hey, I got it like that. In reality, they don't. I'm not saying those men don't exist. I'm just asking for the ladies. I'll put on a poll. Squadets only. Ladies, would you go on vacation with the dude? I mean, outside of your husband, that's something else. But would you go on a vacation with a man and not have any money on you, or any money to get back? That's my question.
Well, I'm scared of large bodies of water. I ain't getting on nobody damn cruise because I can't drink that much water and I can't swim, But I get what you're saying. Okay, he should have paid for the water or whatever. But this sounds like a sugar daddy situation gone wrong. Okay, this sounds like a sugar daddy situation gone wrong.
That might be it too, Zach.
Why I think that. Just hear me out. I think that you jump to it. You so ready to be done so quick. Now, I'm not saying that he should have threw the remote at you. Okay, I don't think that was a good idea. I think there was a little bit more, something that agitated him more than just you calling down there. I think you did something irritating, and he was like, "Here go the damn remote." That's what it sounded like. He was like, "Here," and he threw it. And you said he old, so he said, "Here," and he threw the remote.
But he's older, but he don't look old.
Okay, that don't matter. But he didn't. You said it didn't hit you. He didn't swing.
Almost did.
So I almost don't count. Almost don't count. Like,
but that's still being aggressive.
I understand.
Like, throwing something.
If you wanna leave him over the remote, then I feel like you were just there for the free chip in the first place.
But because now, sir.
Because it just seemed like that's something. And then he just said he don't want no problem. It seemed like that's something that y'all like.
No, because there's more to the story. There's more to the story.
Of course it is.
But I can't say every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Because this is definitely going to be under investigation. But there is definitely more to the story. And
she gonna go to Long Beach, LBC. She gonna go to Long Beach police. Say, oh yeah, 2 weeks ago somebody threw a remote at me when we was on vacation. Like, where did that happen? Barbados? What? They don't have no jurisdiction.
Shut up, bitch!
Financial abuse going on. I've never seen this side of him before in my entire life.
Financial abuse.
Because he knows.
Squadets only on the poll.
With his money or with your money?
Basically, he said he would take care of everything, and then he turned and switched up on me and doesn't want to even buy me water. Like, that's crazy, and just acting super crazy. Like, I don't know. But anyway, I guess what I'm saying
is that's an extreme. It's like I want, and this is the reason I'm staying on this. And I know y'all want me to move on, but this is a dangerous thing. When you use words like abuse, you know what I'm saying? Those are serious words that come with a lot. That comes with a lot of damage to men.
Thank you.
I understand.
And I said, well, when you say financial abuse because he ain't want to pay for Wi-Fi,
no. That's not just no.
Thank you, bro. And I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm glad Zach said that, man. On a serious note, I'm glad Zach said this because there are so many women who will throw that A word, that abuse word around all willy-nilly. And she said financial abuse as well. That ain't your hug. That's some bullshit they done made up. And just real quick, I remember Kendra G had a dude on her show, and he was an older dude, tall. He's probably in his 50s. He was like, I don't care about your money. I got it like that. And good looking dude, and all the women was hitting him up. And I think he went on for a second time. And what I remember distinctly was going into that video, in the comments, and a woman said, I reached out to him, but he seemed like we didn't go out because he seems like he's too big of a player. And she was like, I think he's too big of a player. And then also, what did she say? He had so many people. He told me about so many women reach out to him. I just thought him. I thought what she said. She said something along the lines of because so many women was reaching out to him, he was probably abusive. And I said, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
They are so quick to throw that abuse word around, man. It sounds like y'all got in an argument at most, or you was probably getting on his nerves, or maybe he threw the remote at you allegedly. It's not no goddamn crime. But that's a great point by Zach, because too many women throw that word around and not thinking about the possible repercussions in the aftermath that can have on the man that they're making accusations with. That's bullshit. I'm glad Zach pointed that out, man. Salute to him.
It's not just that. It's a lot of other things like food and stuff like that. Like,
your broke ass.
Trust me, I'm not using the word abuse lightly at all.
Okay. So he starved
you
out? You didn't eat?
Well, thank God there's a buffet on here. But it's some other.
Did he pay for the buffet? The ticket with the all include was the buffet included with the ticket?
Let me say this. He reported that I'm stealing from him when, like, I guess there's credit. He gets like $100 credit. And so he called the front desk and said, I'm stealing from him. I'm not stealing anything from this man.
He wants you.
I'm not.
He said, take that Wi-Fi off. She's stealing.
Yeah, crazy as hell.
It's something she's not. This is not adding up at all. Something she's leaving out.
Anything. But anyways, I'm gonna let you get to the next person.
All right,
okay.
All right. I appreciate it. Do you want to find somebody else? You want to find somebody else on here?
Eventually, yes. But I got a lot of drama going on. But eventually, yes,
Queen,
I do want to find somebody else this year.
I wish you the best. Okay.
All right. Y'all take care, Arnie.
Y'all be safe. Be safe now.
Okay. All right.
And I just thought about this. Why did she even call? Did she call just to rat or tell this story on this alleged incident? Accusations, allegations, allegedly?
Bye-bye.
Why did she even call? Talk to him, Zach.
Thanks for the tip.
First of all, ladies, I hate to teach, but I got to. Never.
Thanks for the tip.
I repeat, never. I don't have a daughter. I have a son. But if I had a daughter, never go nowhere with no man, your friend, nobody broke.
Thank you.
Never go nowhere based off the word that a man is going to pay and you ain't got nothing.
Thank you.
Always have somewhere to stay and always have a way home.
Thanks for the tip.
Always. Okay.
And if I had a daughter, I'll tell her the exact same thing. I don't have any children, by the way.
Don't ever. You should always have your own money. Always. If I had a daughter, I would teach her that immediate. And I'm gonna teach my son, don't you ever leave no woman stranded that you said you was gonna take care of.
Facts.
But at the same time, you always gotta have you, because if this nigga crash out, you need.
Thanks for the tip.
Plan. You should never be that dependent on nobody you date.
And it's called CYA. Cover your own ass. You never know. People lie, man. People lie. People are deceptive. People are full of shit. That's just what it is. And I'm not saying that person you're talking to is, but it's just CYA. Cover your ass. If I say, Neo, I'm going I'm going to take you on vacation, whatever, I'm going to pay for everything. Again, if a man says that and he's full of shit, that's obviously wrong. But Neo should have enough sense to say, I'm going to have enough money put to the side so that if something happens, it's just like insurance. If something happens, Skinny Boy says, Thon, flame this bitch. Oh, okay. If something happens, just in case, I have enough money to handle my business and get my ass back home. And this is something your parents should have taught you. But this woman at this age, talking about I can't contact my daughter or my child because I got a child back home I need to call. You don't even have no goddamn money. She's tripping on $5 water. Bitch, so you thirsty? She gonna get dehydrated because she ain't got enough money to buy some damn water. Crazy, bro.
That's ridiculous.
He did scare her off, top bro.
Her age, I feel like she should have learned and known that lesson.
Facts.
Never do that. Never. That's a hell no. If you go out, ladies, if y'all go out with a dude, that's it, especially if it's not your husband. Yeah, that's your husband. Y'all finances are together. That's a different thing. I'm not talking about somebody you're married to.
That's different.
I'm talking about somebody you're dating. I don't even care if y'all girlfriend, boyfriend. Always has some pay. You got to be able to get home. Come on, man. You don't do that.
Seyon says, bro, she was holding out on the cat and dude was pissed. Something went on, man. She's not telling the entire story. She even says she wasn't.
But I teach her that. That's one of the first rules I would have for her of dating. And I ain't gonna lie to you, as a man, I don't even want to take you nowhere you ain't got no money.
Hell no. Hell no.
You ain't got nothing?
Nothing?
No.
If we go out, what if I got everything covered? What if I lose my wallet? What if I get robbed or something like that? And you ain't got 8 cents to your name?
I'm cool. What if something happened to my car or something? I don't know. Like I'm hoping that none of that happens. What if I get robbed or something and I ain't got no? We assed out.
I have not watched this clip, by the way.
Somebody said even married. I just don't believe in going nowhere broke.
Nowhere.
If you broke, stay home. Stay home.
Oh, that's a fact.
Stay home.
All new Kendra G
That's a
Singles.
fact. Salute to Zach Boog, man. That's one of the reasons I like having him on there, man, because he's gonna bring like a reality to the show and the women. And someone said it in the chat too. I also think he scared her off. I actually think he scared her off the call early, but good, man, because if you don't know this lesson, like Zach said, and I said earlier, it's different if you're 18, 19. That woman at her big age is too old for that shit. So, yeah, man, man. I'm glad Zach said everything he said. Let me grab the super chats. We move on to the next clip. Lady Class says she lying like Halle Berry. Bailey, yeah. We probably talk about that next week, Loke. That's a fact. Salute to you. Look at Rod Neal. All he said was, take this fucking remote, right? And again, Rod, just think about this. She called into the show just to tell us that. She's still on vacation with her still on a cruise with her broke ass, barely getting by. Probably gonna have to start selling some cat to make it back home. And that's probably all he did. Man, take this remote, man. I'm tired of you. You don't have no money for Wi-Fi. You don't have no money to survive. That's crazy, man. Salute to you, Rod Neal. Salute to Roni's E. Another sugar daddy episode. This is what happens when the exchange gets too personal. She don't like him, and I wager he don't really like her. Salute to you, Roni's E, man. Yeah. But it's a lot of that was left out. She left a lot of the story out. Salute to you, E. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn. I bet that old man Money Long, he can get another you in a minute to the left. Salute to you, LaQuinn. That's a fact. Look at Ty. She'll be back with the same dude next week. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. When she get back to America, she gonna call the authorities. You gonna call the remote police? Who you gonna call? Who's the first man gaming? Happy Fluser Friday, Coop and the Squad. Your Ashley video was too on point. More of older women not giving young women game. It's getting sad. Salute to you, first man gaming. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. That Ashley chick was nuts. That was the one. I made a video of it. Dropped the video yesterday, but we played it the other week. That chick who's not married, messing with a married man for 7 years and said she wasn't a side chick. That bitch.
This bitch.
Let's see. Mr. Black Magic says, I have a poll question for Squadets. If a man pays for a whole trip, flight, hotel, cruise, etc., would you trip over paying for Wi-Fi and water? That's definitely I could definitely put that on the poll. I'll close this other poll we had. Squadets only. Would you go on vacation with a man when you have little to no money?
Tip.
90% says no, 10% says yes. Okay. And like I said, I think it's totally different if it's like your husband. I think that's entirely different conversation. But CYA, man, cover your ass. What happened to self-preservation? Making sure that you're taking care of yourself, man. And I'm not saying you just gotta be just in case, man. What happened? Just in case. You can meet a man, know him, we go on vacation, whatever, but you just want to have yourself covered, man. To me, it's kind of obvious. Let's see. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. I put on a poll and one seconds. So the lady class, look back at that super chat. You know the ramifications of calling the police. They just want the man to suffer. That's a fact, lady class. That's a fact, yeah. And I've said this before, and this woman likely falls into this category. Fellas, don't be messing with women who weaponize the police on you. Baker, man, I see you. Who weaponize the police. Call the police on you every other few minutes to try to humble you or try to get you to maneuver in a way that which they want. Don't mess around with women like that, man. This woman seems insufferable. She's going to call the remote police so when she get back to the States. Thank you so much, lady of class. Let's see. Marie773, she should have stayed her broke ass at home. That's a fact. That's a fact. Brokey, your dusty ass. Floozer. Salute to Tone Virgo. Salute squad. Zach needs to get his own show. Kendra probably wouldn't have called her out like Zach did on this situation. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. We just don't hear bullshit. Like, oh, okay. Like, no, man. Let me push back. Let me ask you a couple questions on this. Salute to you, Tone. G-Rap. Coop, remember when Shanquilla Robinson went on vacation with broke folks and she never made it home? That's a fact, man. That is a fact. And again, man, when you younger like that, I can't remember how old she was, Mr. G-Rap. I can't remember how old she was, but when you young like that, I can tend to give young people a pass for traveling. And because you young, and when you're young, you really don't have no money anyway. Tip. But when you that age, when you in a big age over 30 and all that shit, no. What We Know podcast, what you got, bro? If she starts with sentences, it's a long story. She's about to lie.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Salute to What We Know podcast. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, bro. That's a fact, man. Tone back in that super chat. Never put your life in the hands of another adult. Act like a damn adult in CYA. These women be so locked in on being taken care of and lose common sense. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Talk to him.
He's on fire.
That's a fact, bro. She was 25 or 26. Damn, y'all. But yeah, man, that's a fact, bro. Never put your life in the hands of another adult, bro. Never, man. I can only see that if you marry. You should have that faith. Well, I would hope most people have that faith in their spouse if they're married. But anybody else you dating and y'all just met, I was thinking she didn't really know this dude like that. But who knows, man? She said she known him 2 years on and off. But, you know, who knows what's what. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to James Sampson back in the super chat. People who go to places broke don't understand that you better be on your best behavior because they can leave you straight at any time. That's another thing, James. That's another thing. You go out here broke with somebody, and you broke with a man out here, you can't be having no attitude.
Thanks for the tip.
That's another thing. You better be gracious and humble because they can kick you to the curb at any moment. That's a fact, James. Appreciate you, bro. The Wood TMC with the $10 super chat. He says, always want to hear the dude side of the story. That's a fact. Chicks like this lie by omission, and then they want to throw the abuse word in to be a victim. Goes to show most chicks don't think logically, man. And that's a fact. But then they also know, especially with Kendra G, and if they're talking to another woman, a lot of times they won't be questioned, Wood. Like y'all remember the Papa Dan situation we had. Parsley Libra is 25 and a cruise with a 58-year-old. That's another good point. Just the sugar baby shit. But yeah, it goes back to what we were talking about a couple months ago with Papa Dan when the dude called in, said he was sexually assaulted, and Kendra G called him a liar. Kendra G would never fix her mouth to say that to a female. And you know Kendra G knows she was full of it because she took the video down. So to you, TMC, for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn back at that super chat. That's what you get for taking a trip in a remote area, man. Yeah, bro. That's crazy, man. That's scary. Get flued out. Let's see. Mike Check. I see you, bro. We're going to move on to the next clip. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Get the likes up, people. Let's see. Okay. I'm throwing a curveball on this one. Ashley Dalton, we got her. She talked to a woman. We covered this the other day. That big statue of the 12-foot statue of the black woman in New York City cruised out, says Project Leroy. The big statue in New York City, if y'all don't know, Ashley Dalton is in New York. She's from New York, so she is not feeling that statue at all.
Access denied.
She is not feeling that statue. So she dropped a video, I think it was last night, like an hour long, of black women calling in and giving their opinions on the statue. So she happened to talk to one other woman, and I wanted to see what you guys' thoughts on it was. And then she also, she talks some shit to the women who be trolling her. So let's go.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Soul.
Thanks for the tip.
Hi, how are you? It's my first time on.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
So
hold on. Let me ask you.
let me ask you this first. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes, I do.
All right.
So, here's my different opinion to you because I saw your video. It was the first video I saw when I opened the app, and I'll be honest, it hurt my feelings, okay?
Oh.
And I knew that wasn't your intention, and I know that you always try to speak positivity into women, and I listened and I thought about it and I understood where you were coming from, right? So I also did some research, and the reason the statue was implemented is it's actually a temporary exhibition. So it's not going to be there permanently. And it's made to represent the average woman, right? And it's actually supposed to challenge us because sometimes we think that when we go for pictures and for statues, we're supposed to be looking
Will y'all stop calling this lady fat? Jesus. Y'all is going in on her, man.
glamorous, and we're supposed to have everything done up to the nines. And I agree 100%, but this is not what this is trying to portray. This is trying to just portray someone running for groceries, someone walking to the mailbox. It is the average woman in motion. And that's why I'm saying, if this is the case, why are we so upset about it? Like,
and may I
there's
also ask
beauty
you,
in both.
may I ask you, sorry to interrupt, but may I also ask, what about the average girl who runs to the mailbox or to the grocery store who has kids and she puts herself together and she's no celebrity, but she enjoys being glamorous as well? What about her? That
I
average
think
girl, you know?
I for sure think that she needs to be represented as well, 100%. But that is not
Thanks for
who
the
was
tip.
being represented, and that's why I'm saying we could respect both. I'm really hearing some hot takes like she looks disgusting, she's this, she's that, and I'm like, just because she got on a t-shirt and
Welcome to
leggings,
Death
like
Row.
who has never worn a t-shirt and leggings before, right? And that's why I'm saying I think as women, and what really hurt me was Anne said that she doesn't look feminine. Feminine is not how you look, it's your spirit. So you could always be feminine, not because I'm not dolled up right now. I'm not wearing an ounce of makeup. You cannot come and challenge my femininity because that's who I am. So it's challenging our concepts of beauty. And there's beauty in both because you look beautiful, Ashley, and I look beautiful, right? We're gonna be beautiful regardless as women. And I think we need to be nicer to each other. Sometimes I'm running out the house to drop my sister at work and I don't look put together. And sometimes I am dressed to the nines. So
And may I also ask you this, because at the start you said, Ash, it hurt my feelings when you opened the app and you saw the video. So I want to ask,
Thanks for
what
the
part
tip.
of it hurt you? Like, what part of it made you feel like hurt?
So it was basically when you were saying like that she wasn't a representation of women because you were used to women looking a certain way.
Yeah,
And
I said the
the
woman
reason,
I know. That's what I said,
right,
for sure. Yeah.
right.
Thanks for the tip.
But I'm saying when I open my eyes, I see women express themselves in so many different ways. So how could you, so is it that you don't see me?
No, I said the woman that I know. The women that I know, how they show up in the world, they show up in the world dignified. They show up in the world put together. They put pride in their appearance. That's just the woman that I know.
Thanks for the
So you
tip.
don't
That's
think
not a
that she
specific
put
size,
pride
but
in it?
they have their hair done, they put their makeup on, they put their gloss on, they put their nice shoes on, whatever shoe that is, whatever sneaker that is, whatever outfit that is. That's the way
Right.
I was
Thanks for the
raised.
tip.
Okay, but can I also challenge you that someone could do the same? You could still take pride in your appearance if you don't want to put makeup on for the day. It's okay to not wear makeup every day, right?
Thanks for the
Yeah,
tip.
but I didn't just say makeup. I said makeup, outfit, and how they take care of themselves.
Ron says these comments are getting me too, man. What is wrong with y'all? I was thinking they had it was a good discussion to have. They had some back and forth. difference of opinions on the statue. Y'all just sit here making fat jokes. I'm here for it. Let's go.
And makeup doesn't mean a full beat, right? They could have skin tint, they could have gloss, they could have mascara.
Jesus.
That doesn't mean they're caked up. No.
Yeah, but that was the purpose of the statue. It's to challenge our perception because, like I said, we're used to seeing these statues of these momentous occasions and these well-posed statues. It's supposed to be this. It's like an unexpected how you call these things where you just take a picture of someone and they're not posing. That's the purpose of it. So I think it was a beautiful installation. This is a real woman. I think that to pose for something like this, you have to be incredibly brave, especially not conforming to, the beauty standards of today. So I applaud the woman who did that. I appreciate seeing someone who looks like me because I am full figured and not all statues. And I'm not always going to have on my waist trainer and my Skims and give myself the hourglass figure. Sometimes I'm going to look like that.
But it's not only the weight, and I wanna emphasize that because I think everyone's just stuck on the weight. It's all of who she is. I'm not just saying weight. I'm not stopping there. I'm saying how she puts herself together. They could have put a purse in her hand. She could have been in a nice dress. She could have had her chin up and her back straight. She could have had a little bit of lipstick on to represent who we are in the Black diaspora. I have half of my family is from the Caribbean. My Caribbean aunties, they put themselves together. They put on a good Michael Kors bag when they left the house. Okay, they did their wash and set. They put on their nice earrings and their nice jewels. That's what I remember. On the other side of my family, they're from the South. They're dignified women. They don't leave the house without makeup, hair done, nails on, no matter what the size.
How the mic's looking? I haven't even
So
looked.
that's what I want to emphasize. It's not that her waistline is not a 20 inches. I'm not saying that. It's all of the things, not just her weight.
Okay. Well, it's both, and that comment was also what was like, oh wow, because when you said I take pride in my 20-inch waist, and I was like, yes,
I worked hard for this. I get up every day. I go to the gym for 2 hours. I was on the Stairmaster for an hour and 40 minutes today. But I put in the work. I don't eat after 8 o'clock. I don't make excuses for myself. So when I say these things, it's not to, be vain or try to comfort anyone. No, I take pride in myself. I get up every morning and do it when I don't want to do it.
Right.
So
but
that's why I said
also agree, because I know you've said this before, that we can love ourselves both at 20 inches and at 40 inches. And I think this woman was just showing love at 40 inches and she was showing comfort. And that's okay for us to see beauty in the unconventional way. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, but I don't want y'all to think about it's just about the weight. That's what I keep hearing, the weight, the waistline. It's not just that. I don't even think I mentioned her weight. I just said my 20-inch waist. I didn't say anything about her weight, if I'm being honest.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. But then salute to Ashley, though, bro. She about to go in a second about that 20-inch waist comment. But good on her, though, man. I respect that. She's like, people accuse her of having like surgery and shit. She said, no, I just put the fucking work in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She says, I put the fucking work in because I want to see the results, and I do it when I don't feel like doing it. Chad_Illa just subscribed. Salute. And doing something you know you should do even when you don't feel like doing it. You know what that is? That's discipline. So I at least respect her for that. And somebody, G-Rap says fat and triggered. Salute to, let's see, G-Rap right here. They were willing to leave her in Mexico for God's sake. She's the problem. That's a fact. Salute to you, bro. Devontae says, yo, why's Ashley always look like she took a bath in baby oil every time she does a video? That's true. Let's see. I think she's a little drier today than she was last week. Sometimes we get dry or oily, Ashley. Look like she's a bit drier today. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you, shout him for 19 months. He says, I paid for some cookies, okay. That's good. I paid for some cookies, okay. That's good, Thanos. That's a good one, bro. You got me with that one. Real Talk Singles father with the $5 super
Thanks
chat.
for the tip.
I just watched a documentary of female sociopath behavior, and every woman that comes on these dating shows like Kendra G display that instability. Yeah, bro, that wouldn't be surprising, man. That would not be surprising whatsoever. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What the Cujo back in the situation?
Tip.
What you got, Cujo? You sound stupid and you look stupid. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to the queen. Okay, we got the dry assy. That's what I'm saying. We got the dry assy, not all oiled up as usually. Maybe she doesn't have any victims in her cage, and she's giving that sinner's vampire drool. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Salute to Daniel with the £5. What you got, Daniel? If the statue represents the average black woman, then where's the statue to represent the average black man? That's a good point, bro. That's a good point,
Thanks
man.
for the tip.
Salute to you, bro. Now, I guess they were saying that the statue was temporary. That's something that I gathered from watching this video, that it's temporary. It's not supposed to be a permanent fixture. So I learned that. I just made the assumption that it was permanent. King PB says, she's a damn lie talking about she's beautiful. Yeah, man, they all say that, man. Salute to you, King P. They all say I'm beautiful no matter what, bro. No matter what. They could be as big as goddamn Cleveland, and they still gonna say they're beautiful. Dre with the $2. Head shaped like a jelly bean, talking like Miss Cleo. Mike Bowles says, the statue isn't about motion or healthiness. That's a fact. Jojo the plug. What you got, Jojo? In the words of the great KS, beauty is very subjective. It goes for both men and women. If you don't like how you look, then you got to change. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's our respect. You 100% right, Jojo. Great to see you. I don't know if I saw you in a while, Jojo, but you 100% right, man. That's why I respect what Ashley said. Like, no, you got to go out here and get it. G. Reed says, salute Theo and the Squadets. Look at meat truck. You just call her a meat truck. Salute to you, bro. From downtown says a 20-inch waist and 600 is impressive. What's wrong with y'all, man?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
And 600 is impressive. You stupid, bro. BY says, Coop, we're at a point where both these women think they deserve the same type of men. That's a fact, bro. And that's kind of scary, BY. And it's kind of scary if you think about it, man. That's a good point, bro. And it's kind of scary if you really sit back and take some time to think about it. King P beats. No reasoning with Fatty after giving them a voice. So the Cujo with the $10 super chat. The statue is a mockery directed at black women and the black family. Statue of a masculine black woman with no kids, probably due to aborted missions and no man. Shit is disgusting if you ask me. I ain't mad at you, bro. Whatsoever. And salute to somebody said it the other day, and they had me dying in the chat. Where somebody said, was that you, B. Wyatt? Somebody said that the other day that when you walk past the statue, it says, I was thinking about that shit yesterday, just randomly bust out laughing. So as you walk past the statue. Whoever said that the other day, that was goddamn great. That was goddamn great. But that's a fact, Cujo. You're 100% right. And again, man, there's a British dude. They said it was a British gay dude. Like, what are we doing here? That's the artist, excuse me. Salute to you, Cujo. Those are Real Talk Singles fathers. She's on a liquid pot roast diet. Let's get back to it, man.
Well, when you introduced that, and that was like your opening, one of your opening lines in the video, it's natural for us to position it against the statue. So yes, you didn't compare it directly, but by mentioning it, that's what came to mind.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So yeah, but I would. Are you doing level up advice later?
Maybe. I'm like, I don't know if y'all want it. I was just saying that earlier. I don't know if y'all want level up advice after the whole statue thing. I said, I don't know if y'all want it. Yeah.
I love the level up advice. I would love to get some, but like I said, I know myself also. I'm gonna give you 9 out of 10 times when I leave the house, but I'm also gonna give you a 5 sometimes.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, thank you for coming up and giving your opinion, even though it didn't agree with mine. I'm encouraging that. So thank you for coming up.
Watch this.
And someone was asking why I want level up advice. It's because sometimes you just want another opinion. Maybe I could do my hair better. Maybe I could do my makeup better. Because I'm saying that I embrace my beauty at all times.
But y'all noticed what she said. Maybe I could do my hair a little bit better. Maybe I could do my makeup a little bit better. And I ain't trying to clown her because I need to lose weight. I'm not one of the people, oh, you fat motherfucker. Like, I need to lose weight my goddamn self. But you know what you have to do? You have to work out. They always talk about, oh, my hair and my makeup. But she always, like, you a big woman, you can tell. And you're not fooling nobody. And that's not to be disrespectful. That's just being what it is. But they don't never mention that part. Mark Cooper called her a sumo wrestler.
So I don't know why they're mad at it. I'm not saying I can't be cute with makeup.
Liquid pot roast is hilarious.
It's fine. It's fine. So have a good night, okay, darling?
Like First Man Game, it says nothing about the weight. Watch this, y'all.
Thank you, Soul, for coming up. It's good that we had someone come up and disagree. You know, you guys, so I'm going to say this. You know, I'm very passionate about getting in the gym. I'm very passionate about it. And the comments about surgery, they're so tired. I'm just tired of hearing them. I'm tired of hearing them. I keep getting them on Instagram. I posted this video. People keep saying surgery, surgery. I work very hard for my body, very hard. I'm in that gym almost every day for 2 hours on the Stairmaster today for 1 hour and 40 minutes. So I don't want to hear nothing about surgery. You don't work out. I barely, eat after 8. Listen, I'm strict. And I don't even share my diet because I know a lot of people are just not ready for that. And I know, people are just not that disciplined. So I don't want anyone to ever come up here. This is not to Soul because I don't think she was attacking me. But I want to make it crystal clear. I'm in the gym. So while some of you are running your mouth, I'm working out. So if you're not doing that, if you're not in the gym every day, if you can't keep cookies and cake out your mouth, keep your mouth shut. That's all I want to say. Keep it shut. If you're not on that Stairmaster for 1 hour and 40 minutes, keep your mouth shut. If you're not hitting the weights after, keep your mouth shut. If you can't stay away from certain foods, keep your mouth shut. Go eat your Chick-fil-A in peace and don't say nothing to me.
Talk your shit, Ash. Talk your shit. I ain't even mad at her, bro. Talk your shit, man. She said, all you hating ass bitches know I put in the goddamn work.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I respect that, man. Say what y'all want about Ashley, bro. And of course, I don't agree with her, on most things, but I can at least respect that. And you notice something that she said. We move on to the next clip. Old girl calls back up, big woman. She's not really talking about anything. I think she got offended by what Ashley just said, so she's gonna call back, but passive at best. But Ashley said something right there. She said, I don't even share my diet with y'all because I know y'all not ready for that. Quiet Storm says she lost 1,000 subscribers that night, right? Right? Say what you want about Ashley, but if you look at her Instagram, or you can look at her, that woman is in great shape. But she said a couple things. She said, I don't eat past 8 o'clock, and I don't even share my diet with y'all because I know y'all not ready. Salute to her, bro. That's all I got to say, man. Mona D, I see you. Let me grab the super chat. We move on to the next clip. Tom Etheridge says, looks like 300 pounds of chewed bubble gum. Salute to you, bro. Liquid pot roast diet is hilarious, real talk. Salute to Devontae with the $5 super chat. What you got, Devontae? She says she knows herself. She needs to know her weight. I'm telling you, man. They always talk. They'll mention 1,000 things other than the obvious elephant in the room. Like, I need to work on my weight. But, and then, like I said, someone else said it in the super chat as well. I think it was B. Wyatt. They think that they can pull. They think that they deserve the same type of man, bro, which is crazy to me. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much.
Thanks
Daniel Pepe back in the super chat. Her sit-down win smells like brisket. Let's see. Nate House says, okay, that's so stupid, Daniel. Nate House says, okay, Ashley, we'll leave you to your workouts and let you sleep upside down. Oh, man. Salute to you, Spike Spiegel. Spike Spiegel with the $5 super chat.
Thanks for the tip.
10-year kidney cancer survivor. You got to take your health seriously. Please play the Ric Flair drop. Praise Godzilla. Salute to you, Spike Spiegel. That's dope, man. That's so dope, man. I'm happy for you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's a fact. Real Talk says 9 years, Ashley is going to be 90, then 9,000 years. Appreciate you. That's how you get it. That's how old girl from the Gooch That's how she got her 9,000 years. Somebody bit her and made her, a Savon bit her and made her a vampire. If y'all know what I'm talking about, you know. Salute to from downtown 296. Then my workout every day and I felt hit because I ate 2 donuts and drunk a coffee for breakfast this morning. Ease up, ass dog. She's talking to her haters, bro. That's why she ain't really, she's talking about to her haters who be trolling her, talking about, she has all kind of surgeries and all that kind of shit. I dig that her sticking up for herself. Salute you from downtown. Let's move on to the next clip. Salute to Chad Harvey. Dracula's wife is talking her shit. That's a
Goddamn
fact.
right.
That's a fact. All right, let's move on to the next clip, y'all. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. She wants a man that's better than her baby daddy. I've not. This is the only clip that I've seen with this one with Ashley talking to old girl back here. I've not seen any of these other clips. Let's go.
Hey, TT.
Hi, Kendra.
Hi, honey. What's
you
your
look
name,
so beautiful.
boo?
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I did not say, hey, TT, what's your name, boo? Child, I think I'm still a little bit drinking. TT, you got the easiest name. So if I mess your name up, I can't even describe it.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
I should not mess this
I
name
love
up.
the hat, Kendra. It's so beautiful.
Thank you. I'm still birthday celebration. How old are you, TT?
32.
32. Where you calling us from?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn in the house without a doubt. You have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
I have 2.
Okay, how old are your 2 kids?
1 and 6.
1 and 6. Are they both by the same man?
No.
Why you not with the 1-year-old dad?
Kendra is complicated.
Hold up. Let me rewind that back a second. Let me rewind that back. Kendra looks like Pancho Villa, says Tom.
How many kids?
I have 2.
Okay, how old are your 2 kids?
1 and 6.
1 and 6. Are they both by the same man?
No.
Why you not with the 1-year-old dad?
Kendra is complicated.
What's complicated?
We just not together. It ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work?
No.
No. What you do for a living, TT?
I'm right now I'm working for FedEx.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm Aquarius.
Aquarius. So we got TT, works for FedEx, Aquarius, lives in Brooklyn, mom and 2 kids, never married. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Kendra, whew, I'm looking for a man that's looking for me. I want a gentleman, a loyal man, a gentleman, the ones that open the door, the car doors for me, the one that when we go out to restaurants, he open doors for me. You know, I'm also looking for a man that my kid's gonna love, one that I'm gonna love. You know, and just a great man, a one that's sent from God, sent from above.
Ooh, shout out! They go, no, you know they're gonna say, "Why ain't you had this dinner before you got pregnant by baby number 2?"
I know, Kendra. I don't care if they come for me because I'm gonna come for them.
Don't play with CC. She ready with the snapback. Okay. She want a man sent from God. So the 1-year-old baby daddy wasn't sent from God?
No. Unfortunately, no, Kendra. He wasn't.
Okay, he wasn't sent from God.
He played the good one, Kendra. He fooled me.
He fooled you. How'd he fool you?
At 31, she got fooled.
Because, Kendra, he just fooled me. He fooled me, girl. He fooled me. He caught me.
It's a long story. That good D fools you. You ladies must start keeping it real. That's what it is. See, the good, let me tell you something. Good D be the devil sometimes. And that's what ladies need to start realizing. The devil be designed with good D. And then y'all be out here having good D sex, making good D babies. Then you want mediocre D to raise the child. See, mediocre D, you want him to go through all the hoops. And be the father to the baby that you have with good D. That's what it be, child. That's what it be, child. So let's see. Let's keep going. What's the deal breakers?
Stank feet. Please.
What'd you say, baby?
Stank feet. A man with stank feet, Kendra.
Stink feet.
Please wash your feet. If your feet stink, do not contact me. Do not hit me up. Don't call me. Don't text me.
Woo,
Yeah.
child, not stink feet, child. Make sure your feet smell good. Okay, is that the only deal breaker?
What else? What else? A liar.
Thanks for
A
the tip.
cheater. And I don't like mama boys. Don't be no mama boy neither.
No mama boys. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes. Yes.
How much money should he make?
Thanks for the tip.
Roughly 80K.
Okay, make at least 80K. Huh? If he made less than 80K, do he got a shot or 80K at the door?
80K, that's it. Anything lower than that, we can't do it.
Woo! Anything lower than that, she can't do it. Let me ask you this. 1-year-old baby daddy, did he make 80K?
Hell no. Hell no, he didn't.
No. Honestly, no, he didn't. He didn't. But Kendra, we living and we learning and we don't judge.
Okay, I gotta say something real quick. I was watching another clip. So this is not the first or second time I've heard women say this shit. Mona D, you be hearing them say this shit online, Mona D? We listen, but we don't judge. If you don't
shut up, bitch.
I Coop judge everybody. Call me judge. I even got a goddamn gavel. Call me Judge Coop in this bitch. Order! We judge over here. I'm judging. Y'all should be judging me too. Y'all should be judging me to get out of here. And you know the only reason she hooked up with her baby daddy, the only reason she got up with him is so another reason why some of his squad is here. I know what y'all here for.
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
I haven't played that in a while. To see some motherfucking wiener.
Who don't judge? These men gonna judge your ass, girl.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what show you talk about, because my show, they be judging y'all. And what they gonna say, TT, I'm gonna tell you what they gonna say.
What they gonna say, Kendra?
They gonna say,
I don't care what they say.
that you want a better man to raise the baby than the man that created the baby.
We all make mistakes. The kids ain't a mistake, but the man we have it with is a mistake, and we gotta live and we gotta learn.
Okay. Well, now, be better than the baby daddy, child. That's what we're looking for. Better than the baby daddy. BB daddy. We're looking for the BBD. Better. Oh, better than baby daddy. BT better.
Jesus fucking Christ.
BTBD. That's what we're looking for. That's gonna be the new phrase of the show. The BTBD.
Yes, Kendra, get some shirts like that. Get some shirts made.
That's mine. So I don't want to hear shit. Nobody. I'm copywriting it. BTBD. Better than the baby daddy. All right. Let's do the Kendrick Cam.
Okay, let me put my. All right. Woo, child.
Order.
You see me?
Okay. Oh, we see you, girl.
Tiggle.
Okay.
Tiggle bitties.
Bucket naked.
Nah, just tiggle bitties. Yeah, what y'all think, squad?
Thanks for the tip.
What y'all think?
Put my. All right. Woo, child. Can you?
Cool just says Kendra slow ass. It's gonna take her all week to figure out that acronym, bro.
You see me?
What y'all think, fellas? Squadets, I'm looking at the poll right now. If a man pays for your whole trip, would you trip over paying for Wi-Fi and water? 73% says no. 30% of y'all say yes. What? I'm about to call a couple ladies some brokies in here. I'm judging y'all too. But I'll go ahead in that poll. Not those titties, says AD.
Thanks for the tip.
I remember I said it about somebody. I made a joke about that. Not those titties. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember it was funny. She looks beefy as fuck. She's a Peabody, Sister came and say. I think my phone sucked with the autocorrect. You good. Kendra G looked like Speedy Gonzalez. Hell no. No, I'll pass. Gut bigger than her butt. Wi-Fi and water, really? Oh yeah, Creek, you missed it. You missed it earlier. You missed what we was talking about.
See you, girl. Okay, we got you, girl.
Thanks for the tip.
We got you, TT. TT, when was your last relationship?
With my baby father.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm judging you, Alua.
About 2
Thanks for the
months
tip.
ago.
Was it your baby daddy?
No.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
What do I have to work on? 3 flaws. I
Thanks for
would
the tip.
say, having no filter. I just say whatever comes to my mind. I do. I'm sorry, I do. Like, we could be chilling, and if your feet stink, I'm gonna tell you your feet stink, baby. Go wash your ass, baby. Go.
Go wash your ass. Okay, she said, let's do it.
So I gotta work on that. I think it's not about what I say, it's how I say it. So I gotta be more genuine on how I say things.
Okay.
So that, and what else?
Thanks for the tip.
Maybe communication.
Okay, communication.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arlistic Entertainment says, what is up with the feet? Yeah, man, what type of dirty feet, what type of dirty foot ninjas you messing with?
And TT, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because if you ain't rocking with me, who you rocking with, baby? If you ain't rocking with me, who you rocking with? I'm the best. It don't get no better than this.
What are we?
And that's that,
Thanks for the
Kendra.
tip.
This too is false.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to Nurse Dara. What you got, ma'am? My husband requires me to work out. There you go, Nurse Dara. That's dope. That's really dope. And that's also, I respect Ashley for that. Salute to you, Nurse. That's why I respect Ashley for when she was going in. She's like, no, I work hard for this shit, man. I work hard for this shit. It's like, to me, my equivalent is like, some people every now and then might be in the chat, like looking like not pocket watching, but like counting the super chats. Like, damn, Coop, like, oh, you know, all this money. It's like, hold on. Well, first of all, mind your business. Then second of all, this shit didn't come overnight. I had to work hard to get my channel established. I had to work hard to get a audience. My day ones know I was in here when it was just a couple of people, when my channel was really, really small. I had to work hard for that. So yeah,
Thanks
you
for the
hate being
tip.
accused of something, you know, not working hard when you put it in the work. Salute to you, Real Talk Singles father. Kendra G look like a Tijuana call girl. That is great. That is great. That is a good joke, man. Look at LaQuinn. So while you living and learning, another man got to pay for your mistakes. Make it make sense. That's a fact, LaQuinn. That's a fact, bro. Real Talk Singles fathers. Kendra sound like Floyd Mayweather trying to read. She was trying to create an acronym in her head. That's way too much work for Kendra G. Way too much work. Stick to wigs and Chanel bags. Let's see. Soldier from downtown 296. Hampton gives out degrees like candy. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to G Reed with the $5 super chat. She want another man, but got no curtains over her blinds. Quiet Storm says, "Who pocket watching Coop?" Nobody, even, not one specifically, but I remember that happened like over the time. You looking at this like, oh, don't do that, player. Don't do that. Let's see. Salute to G Reed. You stupid G Reed. Salute to Keem. What you got, Keem? Yuck. Got this airhead, get this airhead out of here. Salute to you, man. Let's see. She only got a couple minutes left. I just want to see what she was talking about. I haven't watched any of these clips besides the one with Ashley. LaQuinn says, Kendra G, underlay. Welcome to Death Row. Underlay. Y'all are stupid, bro. Oh, man, y'all are nuts, man. So let's see LaQuinn. I knew today was gonna be a good show, bro. At least I'm laughing, bro. That's all that matters, man. So it's a little gaming channel with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? If you have multiple kids by different daddies and you're with none of them, your only requirement should be a good man, period. Talk to him. Talk to him, bro. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. And that goes back to a comment that BY made earlier in the chat about some of these women, no matter their size, and that was going off the woman that, that called into Ashley, or how many children they have, they all think they deserve this top tier of men. No, you get what you are, lady. What did KS say to that one woman who was below average at best, in my opinion? You get second shift at the plant. Okay? That's it. You get second shift at the plant. Salute to you, little gaming channel. That's a fact,
Thanks
bro.
for the tip.
That's a great comment, man. That's a fact. You should be happy with a good man, especially if I have to come in, little gaming channel, and play stepdaddy too. Should be kissing me on my stank feet. Salute to you, Tone the Virgo. Thank you so much, little gaming channel. Tone says, Kendra better take that hat off. I don't even want to finish reading this shit. Kendra better take that hat off. ICE is probably snatching people that's affiliated with illegal. She's going to be reunited with Ashley Foot. That's terrible, man. Salute to you, bro. Mike, Check Productions. What you got, Mike? Her delusions on 9,000, but there will always be a simp with funky feet that will lay up with her. Yeah, no doubt. Hit her right between the gap. Salute to you, Mike. Salute to Everett, channel member for 17 months. I can't stand Kendra screaming, hyping up bums. Yeah, she be lying to him. She be up there capping too, man.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
They be up there capping. She just be hyping him up on that bullshit, Everett. Never anything positive. Salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much, man. Channel member for 17 months. Salute to the homie Earl Hughes. What you got, Mr. Hughes? Kendra looks like Slowpoke Rodriguez. I love all the cartoon jokes, man. Salute to you, Earl Hughes, man. Salute to Ace of Many Faces. Y'all gotta be dying back here. Wrap it up, B. She talked bad and she built bad. Yuck. Salute to Ace of Many Faces, channel member for 8 months. Let's go.
She said what she said. If you ain't rocking with it, period. Okay. All right, CC. I love the confidence, girl.
How the likes looking, Maz? Let me know. Maz, let me know how the likes look.
What's your name on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
TT, just as it is on the screen, Kendra. T-E-E-T-T.
Okay, let me pull it up. Again, for everybody, I'm offering for my birthday, thank you, a free week on the
you
app.
Did that. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Here she goes. Happy birthday. Her username is TT31. So it's TT31. This is you, right?
Mm-hmm.
TT31 is her username. TT31. You can send her a DM.
Is she catfishing? I guess maybe. Oh, she got them fake lashes in that video. Is that catfish or just I'm blind? I'll let it go. I thought I smelled a little catfish.
Scroll down, push the heart or the star, or send
likes
her a
are
gift.
horrendous. What?
Don't forget 1 week free on the Kendra G Singles dating app. 1 week free. Starting today, there's a promo code. The promo code for Android is Kendra birthday, and there's a link for iPhones. So TT31. And to clarify, the app is free. You can download it for free, set up your profile for free. You can swipe for free. There's advanced searches and advanced features that cross.
Thanks for the tip.
And I'm giving you that for free. So for a week.
Y'all better get the app, y'all. Stop playing with Kendra.
Okay. Look at TT. I can tell you don't play no games. TT from Brooklyn again. Oh, yeah, you from Brooklyn.
I'll let it go quickly.
New York, New York, Brooklyn.
All right.
TT got some big old titties. Man, I'm sorry.
We got some
I could have kept it to myself, Creek.
paid questions for you. Let me see.
We got paid questions. Let me hear it.
Olay.
Someone said, "Who?" Manny Jackson said, "Who? We the best."
Yes. What? As in what? Brooklyn girls or Aquarius? What? My sign? We are the best. Either way, we the best. Okay. But DJ Khaled said, "We the best."
Dimple Pop said, "Is she?" I don't know what that stands for. What's her ethnicity?
Baby, I'm African American. Okay, I'm black. I'm black.
She's black. Okay. Okay, here's one.
She needs a breast lift.
The Stillmatic Network said, "Why couldn't you exercise better discernment, judgment?"
Salute to G Honda. What you got, G Honda? G Honda in the chat. What you got, G Honda? G Honda always dropping over there.
She's black. Okay. Okay, here's one. The Stillmatic Network said, "Why couldn't you exercise better discernment, judgment as an adult? How are you protecting your kids with improper covering?"
Say what? That's all I gotta say. Say what?
What type of What type of answer was that?
That's the response?
Yeah, say what?
Okay, that's the response.
Get out of here, you stupid bitch. Oh my God.
Do your homework before you encounter someone.
and holler at Theo Cooper. I don't know who that is.
Who might y'all be?
Salute to G Honda, bro.
All right. She's TT31. TT31 on the Kendra G Singles dating app. TT31. Hit her up, fellas, if you're interested. Don't play with her. All right,
don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Keep me posted how it goes, TT.
All right, Kendra, I love you. Enjoy
I love you back, baby girl. Bye, baby.
Bye.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
There you have it. We move on to the next clip. Who might y'all be? Salute to G Honda. G Honda's all right in my book. Let's see. I'm missing these super chats. I believe I did. We'll move on to the next clip. Give me 1 second. Let me acknowledge all the people in the super chat. Let's see. All right, I got one. Let's see. LaQuinn says, Kendra G looking like she's going to say steak, chicken, or beef.
Thanks for the tip.
Project Leroy says, Kendra, take off the Corona Christmas sombrero. Yes, he accent. Yes, he accent. Looking at. Salute to you, Project Leroy. For the Young J channel member for 19 months. We got the land in the building. Like Tariq says, stop being ashamed of your homeland. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. You ever listen to Tariq, bro, when they get to, where you from? And they get to stuttering and say, or they say this Young J, they say this Project Leroy, that's irrelevant, it doesn't matter. I be thinking you ashamed ass tether. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Be careful laying on her chest, them big joints you'll suffocate, deleted by the biddies. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, her cup runneth over. I'll give her that. Let's see, salute to Real Talk Singles father. Kendra smuggles singles women through her app. Kendra Cartel, Kendra El Chapo. I like that, man. That's good. That's good. I like that. Kendra G is allegedly human trafficking, and I'm here for it. The jokes, not the human trafficking. I don't want to go to jail. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn. He says, do her and this letter P do her and the letter P have something in common. That's a good point, man. That's a good point, man. But them big old biddies, bro. Yeah, but that's about it. That's about all she has to say. But I can't be getting caught up in no scandals, Real Talk. No scandals.
I kept my distance, not because I didn't like her. It's just because I knew myself. I know myself. I know what I'm capable of. That big rack of hers that she showed off constantly. It's just, and that peanut butter skin with that big rack. Like, Jay, keep your distance. That's going to get you into trouble.
Allegedly, thank you. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next clip. I don't know, I'm just being silly back here. All right, moving on. Let's see what we have here. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Looks like chat members only. Where's your members only jacket at? Let's see. Top Pro says Theo Coop. Them folks already working on your Rico. God damn it, man.
Thanks for the tip.
God damn it, man. Don't me to me, Squadets. Don't me to me.
Access denied.
Don't me to me. I know myself. Let's see. Mom to a 2-year-old, baby daddy keeps quitting his job. That's never a good sign. What's the call sign, Jacob? What you got, bro? The last couple of years of dating for me has been a big social experiment. I think I'm ready to reveal the results. Basically, KS is 100% correct. I wouldn't be surprised at all with your findings, man. It doesn't surprise me whatsoever. All right, yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing people say, hey, nigga, Joey don't want your ass. It's good. We'll move on to the next clip. But that was another funny thing with the whole Jason Whitlock when the F1 Fox Sports lawsuit came out. He was talking like he had an option. I think like Tariq Nasheed was like, nigga, she want your ass. What are you talking about? Oh man, that goddamn coon ass ninja man. Salute to Skinny Boy channel member for 18 months. That's why I avoid Jessica M and that peanut butter skin. There you go. Man, Skinny Boy, I want that for you, Skinny Boy. I want you and Jessica M to get together and have as many babies. Where's Jessica M from? I know you in Florida. Jessica M, what you got, Jessica? Shit, here you go. There's your answer, Skinny Boy. So it's a little gaming channel. Back in that super chat. I have a buddy, 420 pounds with fat feet, and he makes over 250K easy. She better kiss his fat feet and ass if he's going to take care of the kids. Facts!
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She better be eating the gooch, eating it and doing everything, bro. You goddamn right. Salute to you, little gaming channel. That's a fact, bro. I'm not mad at that whatsoever, bro. You 100% right. Salute to you, man. Salute to call sign Django. Yeah, bro. You're right. You got to take care of the kids, man. You better kiss his gooch. Salute to you, little gaming channel. Salute to Ponce Tech. He says, great show. Needed to last Thanks. Happy Friday. Salute to you, Ponce Tech. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Jersey, man. Oh, Jessica's in Atlanta. That's what you say, Skinny Boy? All right, let's move on. I should hate on you, Skinny Boy, but I won't. I'm not a hater. I'm not a natural hater. You gotta irritate me for me to just start hating on you. All right, let's move on. Appreciate you, Ponce Tech. Let's move on. Yeah, bro, I've been laughing up here too, man. Mom to a 2-year-old kid, baby daddy keeps quitting his job. That's not a good look.
All right, here we go. Pretty girl Amari. Okay, you ready, boo?
Yeah, I'm nervous. I didn't know you was gonna pick me.
All new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Order.
Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. I had braces when I was little. When I was in the 60s.
Like Kendra, like there was like like I don't know. I went to sleep one night and I was like, my bottom teeth are starting to like shift a little bit. Like I guess when you get older, it starts to shift. And so I was like, I need braces to get this correct.
I'm here to tell you right now.
Well, I have a
We don't
retainer.
care.
Your teeth will constantly shift, so I have a retainer on the top and the bottom of my teeth. We're having dentist talk right now. What's the name, baby?
Thank you. We don't care.
It's Amari.
It's Amari?
Yeah.
Amari, and where are you calling us from?
That's a fact.
I'm calling from Cali.
Cali, okay. How old are you?
I'm 25. I'll be 26 in October.
Okay.
What's your zodiac sign? Is that Libra?
Libra, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I actually have one right here. Kaden, say hi to everybody.
Hi, baby.
Baby, get your ass out of here, baby. Cute kid. Get this baby out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Very cute.
Arm baby.
Oh, how old is he?
Is that an arm baby?
Why you not with the daddy? Why you not with the daddy?
Girl, he probably in this live right now. Girl, he always keeps quitting his job.
He just quits his job?
He just recently quit his job, and I'm just like, he doesn't have a car. He hasn't had a car, Kendra, since I met him. It just got to a place. He was like my crush in high school. So I was like, I'll give it a try. He had a kid previously.
A what?
So he has another child too, who is older than mine. But he's just not doing good. He's just not doing good.
Then why would you have his baby?
Shout out to Justniece. Justniece said men with broke penises got the best penises. Because, girl, why you know all that and say have a baby by him?
Girl, I don't know. Like, I'm the type, I'm like a ride or die. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to just leave somebody because they're broke. It was like about like.
If you're not going to leave somebody because they're broke, then why did you leave him because he's broke?
Well, now it's getting to the point to where he's like constantly like just like leaving his jobs and stuff like on purpose, I think. You know what I mean?
You think he doesn't want to pay child support?
I don't even have him on child support, Kendra.
But does he still help you out with the baby?
He was. He missed like all last month of a payment, so I just haven't been pressing it. I'm like, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, well, let's keep going. All right, Amari Cali, 25 Libra, mom to a 2-year-old. Let's get into it, child. So, what do you do for a living?
You let him hate it I'm in school to be a registered nurse.
I can't hear you, honey.
I said right now, currently, I'm in school to be a registered nurse.
Okay. You're in school. How do you make money if you're in school?
I do. I get financial aid, and then I also work at Amazon.
Okay, got you. All right, and this is your only child?
Yeah.
Have you never been married, right?
No.
Okay. All right, let's get to it. We got Amari, Cali, 25 Libra, mom to a 2-year-old. Currently in school to be an RN, also does Amazon, and let's do it. Never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Girl, a man that's caring and like wants to like adventure, I guess you can say. Like, somebody with big personality. Cause I have a big personality. Somebody goofy, cause I'm goofy.
Somebody goofy because you're goofy. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your deal breaker?
Height.
Oh, you have more? Okay. I'm sorry. Continue.
I'm 5'6.5". So he gotta be taller. Or like, I don't know. He gotta be taller.
Taller than 5'6". Okay.
Yes, me.
What are your deal breakers?
Somebody that just is bad at texting. Really? I'm like really simple though, Kendra. Like just somebody that's bad at texting who doesn't communicate. Like that's just what icks me. That's it.
All right. Should he look a certain way?
I'm not picky.
Not picky. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
No. Okay.
As long as he has like goals, you know what I mean? Like I'm like I told you, I'm in school, you know, to be a nurse, which will happen within like 3 years. So as long as they have some type of path, that's totally fine with me. You don't have to be at your goal, just have a goal, you know? A destination.
Okay. Should he? Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam. So you guys do the Kendrick Cam. Your car is parked, correct?
Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on,
Man,
y'all. Let me find the lighting.
Salute to 80 Blackman, bro. You said it right here, man. She lost before the race started, man. And the reason I agree with that because she's 25 with a 2-year-old. She got a goddamn arm baby. But she admitted that the dude that she had a child with, man, that's why it's disappointing me. I hate seeing our women like this. But she became a mother to a dude who already had another child that he's not taking care of. He didn't have a car with her the entire time that she knows him, and he keeps quitting his job. Yet, she chose to have his baby, man. It's sad, bro.
All right, there we go. That's better lighting. We got to see your legs, honey.
Oh, Lord. Let me put that right here. Oh, wait, no, that's not
see your legs.
Yeah, you still can't see my legs. Give me 1 second. I don't know if this is going to help. Y'all, where should I put the phone? Look, Kaden. Maybe if I scoot out.
Okay. All right, we see you, girl. I can see you. The comments are covering it, but I think I can see your shape.
Oh.
Well, you got
Thanks for the tip.
Cute shape. Okay, lady in green.
What y'all think, squad? What y'all think? Let's see. Did she say bad at texting? Yeah, something like that. I don't know why. I wasn't listening. Let's see. What do y'all think? We got the Kendrick. We got the Kendrick Cam. I'll let y'all determine it. Do we have any super chats? Salute to from downtown. He says that arm baby looks like Bert from Sesame Street. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to the little gaming channel with the $5 super chat. A red flag is someone who uses the word like over and over and over again. Yeah, bro. I'm not mad at that whatsoever, man. I actually kind of concur. What y'all think, squad? Project Leroy says no. CDTB says, oh my. Her thumbs don't work since Is her son holding the phone? Says Vanessa. Probably is. Look, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna come.
I just went through all my drops last night just to make sure all the sound was working because we had a couple times the sounds weren't working, and I got them all square. But I forgot how many drops I have. I said I'm gonna play a lot of drops tomorrow.
We got you. We got you, girl. I always say you can tell them how to let their body try. They'll do an extra Kendrick.
Okay.
Okay. All right. When was your last relationship?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I want to say a year ago.
A year ago. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I have to work on. I got a lot I need to work on. I'm not a perfect person. I would say communication. Like usually, like when I get upset, I need like just space to like regather my thoughts and then communicate. But like communicating on site, I need to work on. What else? There's a lot. There's a lot that I need to work on. I need to work on. I feel like I have a big heart, Kendra, so I feel like I give more.
I was about to say, who was that hand on her? I forgot she had the arm baby.
I take, and I don't know how to explain it, but I think I give way more in a relationship that I get.
Okay. So you want to work on receiving more than
Email
giving?
it to me. I'm not sure.
Yes, but it should be equal in a way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting if I get you something, you need to instantly get me something back. But it needs to be like, fair too. You know what I mean? Not forced. It got to be out of love, out of like the kindness of their heart.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Free week. Okay. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I can't hear her.
I said, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm fun. I'm a homebody, but I could be so much fun. Like, I like to go out. I could do a little twerk on somebody. On my man.
You could do a little twerk on somebody?
A little twerk on my man, a little twerk. Make them look good in the club, Kendra,
Ooh, you say you could do a little twerk. So he's lucky to be with you because you could twerk on him good in the club, girl.
Yes. No, but just like
And take care of her 1 year old or 2 year old arm, baby.
I just have a big heart. Like, when I'm in a relationship, I give my all to that one person. Like, I'm loyal. I don't post pictures for thirst trapping and none of that. Like, I don't
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
I think we can move on. Y'all let me know. She's talking about you. I'll be a good catch because I can twerk on your man in the club. Yes, that's what every man dreams of in a wife. What is she talking about? Y'all let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Let me know in the chat. She only got a couple minutes left. 1 to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. So it's an international quiet storm. Coop, where's loyalty? Oh, where's royalty? Yeah, I remember that, man. I said, if you've been around for a while, if you remember the where's royalty at? What was that? IHOP? Was she at IHOP or Denny's? She got left. Her goddamn. I remember her mama being. I remember her grandmama being 38. That's what I remember most. I remember her grandma being 38 in that goddamn Denny's or TGI Fridays. I think it was one of the breakfast joints. Salute to you, Quiet Store. Salute to the Quinn. Let's move on. Okay, we're gonna move on. Definitely. Let's see. The chat has spoken. Let's move on. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. I remember that. The Quinn says she can get hit with the Diddy oil. I'm saying I ain't mad at that. Yeah. I ain't mad at that. Salute to you, the Quinn. Can't take her seriously though. Appreciate you, bro. Look at G Reed. He says he running from child support. That's why he quitting jobs. Damn shame. Oh, you might have a point.
Goddamn right.
You might have a point. Yeah, man. Yeah, Pot6 is 38. Wow, yeah. It was a 38-year-old grandmother that was getting interviewed on Kendra G. And she was like in a restaurant. I can't remember if it was IHOP, it was Denny's, one of those. I think it was for some reason I got a breakfast joint seared into my head. But yeah, and she was on Kendra G, just waiting for her turn. As soon as Kendra G came on, she grabbed her phone and walked right out the restaurant, left her goddamn 2-year-old arm baby royalty in the goddamn restaurant. It's hilarious. She never went back and got her. It's the funniest thing. We started saying, where's royalty? You want some G Reed. So that Rodies E with the $10. Talk black to me, E. What you got?
Straight cash, homie.
Can I get a welcome to hell for old times? Say sure, man.
Thanks for the tip.
That's no problem whatsoever. Salute to the homie Rodies E, Oklahoma in the building.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thank you so much, Rodies E, for the $10 super chat. Salute to from downtown. West Coast chicks are goofy as hell to me. I feel you, bro. The West Coast chicks aren't serious. The New York chicks are masculine. The East Coast chicks are masculine. They make love to they make love to the Wu-Tang Clan. Salute to Divine Photos. He says, can't stand women like this who love to throw their baby daddies under the bus. Grow up and take responsibility for your choices. In life, we all take our L's.
Goddamn right.
Welcome to hell. That's a fact, Divine Photos. Yeah, man. Yeah. And like it's sad to me, DP, when they go out here and purposely make themselves baby mamas to dudes who already have exhibited poor being poor fathers to children they already have. She signed up to be baby mama number 2, DP. It's unfortunate, man. Look, the call sign jingle with the $5 super chat. He says, I took my 37-year-old neighbor with 3 kids by thugs out. When I asked her why she was interested in me, I'm not a thug. I've changed. I like that now. Like, what? That's insane, bro. That is insane, man. That's crazy, call sign jingle. Let's move on to the next clip. Ma'am, get off my screen. Let's see. Cree says, I wonder what Midwest women are then. You know what, Cree? If they're if they're not weaved up, they're decent. If they're not weaved up, they're decent.
Oh my!
I'll move on to the next clip. She was married for 21 years. Let's go.
Hello? Hi, hey, girl. Turn the light. Give me better light, baby.
Check the email.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get it better.
All new Kendra G Singles
Jesus.
dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Oh, Pooh Man, that's her?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
We're going to play that a little bit later. Good find, Pooh Man.
Okay, again. You want the light in your face.
I'm going to cut on the big light. There we go.
There we go. Okay, yes.
Is that better?
That's better.
I did not expect to get on. You caught me off guard. How are you doing today?
Good. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. What's your name, honey?
Lakeisha.
Lakeisha. Try to keep the phone steady, honey.
Okay.
Lakeisha, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Alabama, but I'm originally from the West Coast, California.
Okay. You live in Alabama?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 43.
43. And what you do for a living?
I work for a dialysis company. I'm an AR billing specialist.
Dialysis company, and what else?
And I also own my own tax firm. So I prepare taxes and do mortgage lending and business funding and things of that sort.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
I do. I have 4 children. They're all grown, 24, 19, 18, and then I have a 17-year-old.
He's not grown, but okay.
All by the same man?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever been married?
Yes. I was married 21 years to their father.
When did you get
divorced? I've been divorced 2 years.
Why?
You know, when someone's not willing to put in the work to make it work and do what they need to do, then, you know, it just happens. It sucks, but
okay. So you was married, you was married for 21 years and you got divorced 2 years ago.
Yes.
It was your decision?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. What's your zodiac sign?
This sounds like to me, I haven't watched this clip yet. This sounds to me like I got bored and left my husband. Melanin A1.
What it do, baby?
21 years? All of her 4 children are with her husband? This sounds like some bullshit. Let's figure it out.
I'm a Libra.
Libra. Let's see if we can find you a new man, girl. We got Lakeisha in Alabama, 43 Libra, works in dialysis, also owns her own tax firm. Mom of 4 kids, all by her ex-husband. Was married for 21 years, just got divorced 2 years ago.
Yes.
What kind of man you looking for now, honey?
I am looking for someone who is secure with themselves, as well as someone who is a God-fearing man, someone who can lead properly, who hears from God and leads properly, not someone who wants me to be submissive but isn't being led properly. It doesn't matter how much money you make as long as you have some motion, just as I do, someone who can match my motion as well. Someone who is loving, caring, who will love me for me, who doesn't mind that I have grown children and know how to get along, you know, with my grown children and kind of make that dynamic work as well. because they are still, you know, in and out of home. Like one of my oldest is a travel nurse, but when he's home from his nursing assignment, he may come home for a few weeks and then leave back out. So I need someone who, you know, can get used to the dynamic of my grown children being in and out as well of the home. And just someone who's loving and caring, can love me for me.
All right, what's the deal breakers?
Liars.
Liars.
Cheaters, people that aren't loyal, you know, that don't know how to treat others, and liars is the biggest thing for me. I can't stand a liar. You know, someone that plays games. You know, say what you mean and mean what you say. We're all too grown. You know, I just feel like I'm too grown for anyone to play games. So, you know, if you're not feeling the relationship or you don't want the relationship, just say that. You know, don't stick around and play with someone's feelings or play with someone's heart. Just say what you mean and mean what you say.
And there you have it. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, he shouldn't look a certain way, but I don't want you to just be ugly. You know, he doesn't, but it doesn't have to look a certain way. But it does have to be some type of attraction. I am more or less a vibe person. So someone that, you know, I can vibe with, get along with, and we can just enjoy each other.
Okay.
Kind of have a good.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Thanks for the tip.
There's not a certain amount of money that he should make, as long as he has something going for himself, as long as he's working, striving to be better. I feel like we can build together and build the life that we want together.
She 43 is talking about vibes. She's 43 talking about vibes and talking about motion. You too old for that.
So as long as he's doing something with himself and he has something going on.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam.
Not Cree. He could have cheated and she just want to put it out there. Nobody knows why. Cree, you know they be. Come on now. Now I think you're being a bit disingenuous. These women won't hesitate to say his ass cheated. That's what I'm saying. He could have, but usually they don't hesitate to say that shit. If he would have cheated, I'm sure she would have said it. But I could be wrong though. I doubt it, but I could be wrong.
Can you see?
Okay, we gotta see your legs. Can y'all see your legs?
Let's go like this then.
Okay, there we go. Well, you put it.
She made it worse.
Okay, hold on. Is this better?
Okay, this is.
What y'all think, squad? What y'all think? I'll do it.
Thanks for the tip.
Barbecue sauce.
Good, we'll take care of it. We got you, boo.
Just a little something.
What you say, honey?
I said I have a little something.
So she got a little something. Okay. Lakeisha, when was your last relationship? It was your marriage or was it something else?
No, I've been dating. I have been dating.
Okay.
So.
All right, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
A few months ago.
You know, 3 flaws you have to work on.
I would say my first flaw would probably be being so loving. I guess what's the best way to put it? I don't want to say gullible, or I guess wearing my heart, like putting my heart out there, falling. I probably need to guard myself a little bit more than I do. I'm a little too open. My second flaw, I would have to say,
she's not ugly. Not ugly, but
goodness. You know that let's see. And I don't think I'm perfect, but probably sometimes I can talk. I'm very talkative.
Okay.
I do talk. I talk a lot. I'm kind of talkative. You know, and sometimes a lot of people aren't as talkative as I am. I've heard, hey, you could have said everything you had to say the night before. Why are you
Thanks for
talking
the
so
tip.
much now? The next thing would probably be
It's just three flaws. Did you give me three?
I think I only gave you two. I'm very
Kiva,
giving.
salute.
I probably give to others more than I receive.
Okay.
You know, I'm very, very giving, and maybe I should kind of guard myself in that matter as well.
Okay. What were the three flaws? So it was giving,
Giving, I would say, I guess I called it gullible, opening up my
gullible.
heart a little bit too much, and talkative, real
Real talk.
talkative at times.
Okay, got you. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I would say a guy would be lucky to be with me because I'm loyal, I'm hardworking. When I love hard. And I also want to nurture and care and take care of my man. I am the type of person that is going to ride with you until the wheels fall off. That's why I was married for 21 years. I am going to love you to the end of time. I am the type of woman that's going to help build you up. I'm always going to try to find the positive in a situation instead of the negative. I'm also very optimistic. And I believe in two people coming together and building something that is great and very dynamic. I'm always going to keep you encouraged. I'm going to be your backbone. I'm going to uplift you. When you're down, I'm going to pick you up, and I hope when I'm down, you can do the same for me. But I'm always just going to be there. I'm going to be a safe place.
Okay, that's all I hear a lot of. I hear a lot of Joker Tango. I'm gonna grab the super chest. Team Peterson says you were not loyal to your husband. And that's what I'm saying, man. At the end of the day, is this. At the end of the day, regardless of how you want to call it, here's where we're at. You're 43 with 3 adult children. You got 3 adult children. One who definitely stays at home. What's she? 24, 19, 18, and 17. That's 3. I'm not counting a 24-year-old. I'm counting them other 3 as kids that's possibly still in the house. She 43. She not ugly, but she wide as all outside. If y'all missed the Kendrick Cam, this is a big woman, and you can tell from her angle that she's a short woman on top of it. And like Cree said, he could have cheated, possibly, but in my experience doing this Kendra G show hundreds of times, if not 1,000 times, they don't hesitate to say that their man cheated. They say, oh, he cheated on me. They usually lead with that shit. And let's not act like we don't have women coming on here just like they used to come on Kevin Samuels' show where they said they wrecked their marriage and don't even have a specific reason. Whether if they think the grass is greener on the hot side, on the other side, if they thinking that they still fine or thinking in their mind they still fine, or they are unhappy or they bored. And if you think because I'm not happy, that's a reason to break up your marriage, well, that shows to me how serious you think vows are. Like, and as I'm getting older and we watch this stuff, I understand how strong, how important vows are. Just because I'm bored or you're not happy, happy is a feeling that's fleeting. And so she 43, she don't seem like a bad woman, but what's the likelihood of her finding that love or finding that husband again? It's one thing if you were just a goddamn knockout, if you're just a dime piece. Not the case here, not calling her out, but she is definitely a big woman. We all saw that shit, but whatever. Salute to from downtown 296. Probably should have stayed married. Whiny Mandela. Salute to you, bro. Little Gaming Channel back in the super chat. 4 kids by the same man for 21 years. I can't be mad at that. Salute to you, bro. I've been wanting to hear, like you said, I've been wanting to hear the husband side of this shit. Because it's too many men who constantly leave comments talking about how women, how their woman left or their wife left, trying to upgrade or thinking that, like I said, the grass is always green on the other side. Good luck to her. King PB says she should have stayed with her damn husband. Salute to you, bro. E305 with a $10 super chat. Top of the morning, Theo, Squad and Squadette. Salute to you, E305. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat. Salute to Pooh Bynum. She's clearly ungrateful and disrespectful of her marriage by not taking her marriage seriously. What man in their right mind is going to take her? There you go, bro. Let's see. Call Side Jangle says vibes. And that's another thing. Vibes, motion. Women don't age past their first child's verified fact. If I want a 25-year-old, I'll get a 25-year-old. Salute to you, bro. Project Leeward says, sad part about her is most of these single mothers and divorcee expect their children, not a man, to save them and take care of them until they pass. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. That's unfortunate, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn. It's unfortunate, man. Salute to LaQuinn. I don't condone cheating, but these women need to stick their foot in the hot water before divorcing because it's cold out here, and I'm the ice man, and that's the other thing. You walk away from your husband and you walk away from your marriage, and then what if you end up not finding someone? And I'm not wishing that on you. I want everyone to have love, success. I'm not no hater. I want everyone to be happy, bro. I don't think people deserve happiness, but I want everyone to be happy. But just, we've seen this time and time and again because let's not act like the majority of women initiate divorces. The majority of women initiate divorces. Is that a lie?
Tip.
Make sure we all on the same page here. And how many of those divorces are irreconcilable? I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm butchering it. I can't goddamn pronounce it. Irreconcilable differences. I think that's what it is. I'm tired. But y'all get my goddamn point. Salute to you, LaQuinn. And yeah, sometimes the grass is not greener out here. And then you end up leaving your man to be stuck out here with no man for the rest of your life. I hope that's not her. I hope those not in the cards for her, but you never know. Salute to Chad Harvey. Plus 6 is winter and long and cold. That's a fact. You're going to love your man until the end of time. Yeah, that sounds good. Fuck out of here. Let's get back to it.
I'm always going to try to bring you peace and be there for you as much as I can.
Okay, we have it. Lakeisha, Alabama, 43. What's the age range you want to date?
I would say anyone from the age of 40 till about 55.
Okay. Should he be in Alabama?
Yes, I would like some.
And one more thing. I just thought about this. What if men start divorcing their woman because they weren't happy?
Bang! It's
How many unhappy men there are in marriages? We move on.
One in Alabama. But if they are Alabama, as long as they're willing to travel, or we can, work towards at some point coming together some kind of a way. Because I'm also willing to relocate as well. As I stated, my children are grown, so I'm able to move around a little bit too.
Okay, we like it. Lakeisha, Alabama, 43, Libra, works at a Dallas company, also owns her own tax firm, mom of 4 kids by her ex-husband. Do you want to get married again?
I would, if it's the right guy.
Oh, it's the right guy. Okay. Now, are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am.
Okay, what's your name on the app?
It should be under Lakeisha Hutchison.
Don't forget, we're offering a free week of the app, so make sure you use the promo code. I put it on IG. If you have an Android phone, wait, what's your name on the app?
I wouldn't even try the app for free.
Oh, your volume went out. Turn your volume back on. Oh, I can't hear you. There's a couple of Lakeishas, so I gotta see which one you are.
Let's see. A quiet storm says, facts, Coop, and the dudes take half of the women's shit. Irreconcilable differences will be abolished immediately. Yeah, man.
Find your face. 43.
It's just.
Look at.
Oh, did she get disconnected?
What is the second one of the night? But she said her last name. There's a couple of Lakeishas. This is okay.
But it's Hutchison.
What's your name on the app, honey?
Lakeisha Hutchison.
That's your name on the app?
Yes.
I don't see that. What's your username?
All right, we move on. We ain't getting nowhere with this. But yeah, man, we're going to move on to the next clip. But yeah, I'm getting to see that more and more as I'm getting older. Like I said, my parents are getting older. My aunt, my father's older sister, who's 77, yeah, she's never. She was married. I don't know how her marriages went. I know she was married. She married 3 times. I do know that she was married 3 times, and then she never had any children. But yeah, my father is taking care of her like right now, and she's kind of like, you know, at the end. She had a stroke a couple of weeks ago, and I'm watching her right now, thinking if my father wasn't there, she wouldn't have anybody for her. And it's just sad, man, because I'm seeing you actually witness someone dying alone, man, and it's sad. So I understand this alone makes me understand the significance of having someone there with you, man. And just like I said, it's sad to see so many women who don't end up getting that second bite at the apple, because that second bite at the apple is not guaranteed for anyone, male or female. So as I'm getting older and I'm witnessing this in real time with my aunt, I'm just thinking that, and I'm just thinking to myself, man, so many, because divorce is initiated primarily by women, so many women need to rethink that shit, because it may be a possibility you don't get a second bite at the apple. And seeing my aunt go through what she's going through, it just makes me realize how important it is to have someone else. And this is coming from a dude who's been an extreme loner all his life. I'm like, nigga, I need to find somebody, bro. On that level, man. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Just my 2 cents. Ma'am, respectfully, get off my screen. And we'll move on to the next clip. Let's see if we have any more super chats. Salute to the official statue of Big Shirley. What is that? Project Leader says, not dying alone, suffering alone. Yeah, that's a fact. PL, that's definitely a fact. And then, yeah, man. Salute to official statue of Big Shirley. These kids, right? Oh, I was about to say, this got to be Squeegee Kid. This got to be Squeegee Kid, because they use that kids' rights. These kids' rights are doing is a great job of representing my likeness today. Salute to Mr. Goodbread and the squad burner account. Salute to you, bro. I knew that was Squeegee Kid with the kids' rights. The official statue of Big Shirley is hilarious. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see here. Let's move on to the next clip. Tyra Pro says, shit, the first bite at the apple shaky these days. Yeah, man. Let's see. I have not watched this clip yet. I don't know what this dude, he had a few drinks, said a lot of women. This clip is kind of long. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if this dude about the red pill rage. I just know it got a few views on it from Kendra G. I have no idea what this guy's about to talk about, but I've been looking forward to it. So let's go. Put some smoke in the air if you can at 10 o'clock in the morning. Don't do that. It's too early.
Sure, in the right late now.
Let's see. So the Project Leroy Channel for 25 months. That's 2 years, people. Men need to take marriage off the table. Earn it.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Project Leroy about to get him riled up, bro. Salute to you. What's going on with this dude, bro? I've been anticipating. Let's see what he's talking about.
Terrence, you ready?
Man, shit, let's go. Let's go.
All right, Terrence, look in the camera. This your first time here?
No, I coming back. I'm giving you an update. I think I came on here like 3 months ago, and I came on here on some humble, grown man, straightforward, integrity, moral shit, and people beat me up in the comments saying I gotta be gay. I should look for a man because I don't want a woman who wear makeup and fake hair and all this other shit. Here, tonight you caught me with 3 bourbons in. So I'm gonna give you the real brother perspective, because I get tired when I come on here and I see our black men and our demographic. I'm 51. I just had a birthday.
Okay. When was your birthday?
April 5th. I'm an Aries all day. Fire sign, we rule the world. Let's go. I done let my beard grow out. I ain't even shave my hair today. You can see the LeBron. Hold on. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
But let me tell you something, though. Here's what I'm going to say respectfully, and I'm going to say this respectfully before your audience out there, Kendra. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't want you to take this the wrong way or the right way.
Hold on, real quick. Get into the middle of the camera.
Can you say whatever bullshit you're going to say? Just make sure we can see you good.
I'm not in the middle. Right about
Here we go. Here we go. That's good. Okay.
Okay. So respectfully, and I've been Kevin Samuels before I even knew who Kevin Samuels was.
Uh-oh.
Clean dress. I'm a 1974 baby. Earth, Wind, and Fire, all that, Cadillac driving, the whole 9. Go to work, go to school, educated, come from a single family home raised by strong women. Never knew who my father was. Wanted different my whole life. Was married. Got married twice. Met my first 2 wives on my first ship in the military. God will show me what it was. I was married for 20 years till my wife went to heaven. Got 2 beautiful daughters. Got my son out of wedlock. And here's the thing where I'm at 51. I'm a grown man who's lived a life, never wanted a woman, nothing more from love. But when I came on your show the first time, let me tell you something about me being a red man, something that light-skinned people go through their entire life. I got thick alligator skin. You ain't gonna hurt my pride at all by that, because we have our own battles. But these women,
if this ninja don't get to it,
and men on your page, oh, you don't like this because you got preference, you got morals, you got integrity, you want a woman of substance. I have had great many chats with women after that thing now. But let me tell you something what women do. They fizzle out because what women in our culture, what they don't want to do, they don't want to put so forth more soul effort. I'm 51. Any woman on this demographic, they beat me up because I said, oh, how you want a woman who's in her 30s or 40s and that you want their children to be graduating high school and everything else. Because what I'm not going to come into, and what most men ain't going to do when they come on your page and tell you, I ain't going to raise your problems. That you had babies with men that you shouldn't have babies with. Now you want great men to come in here and be exception to clean up your mess. I'm going to tell you right now at 51 on what I'm not going to do. And I don't have to do. And men my age and our demographic, what we don't have to do is pick you. Let me tell you something. I went to the Happy Massage Place day for $130. That lady rubbed me down for an hour and a half, gave me a happy tug ending. I'm good for the next 3, 4, 5 days.
Hey,
I bring in $8,500 a month. I could do that twice a week and be happy, and it's cheaper than dating a black woman.
I beg your pardon?
Did you say he got a handy? My favorite kind of massage.
I ain't got to pay for hair, nails, deal with your bills, deal with your kids, deal with your BS. And there's a lot of men in your life doing the same thing. You just don't know he doing it. See, tonight you caught the other perspective to the first version that you saw me when I wanted to be on some humble and mature man, integrity. See, because, see, women nowadays, they don't want the nice guy. They don't want Ralph Transfont. They don't want Babyface. No. I can't tell you last time I made love to Maxwell, but I can tell you last time I fucked a little Dirk. Real talk. Here, let me tell you something right now. Don't let it fool you. Man, we play the game. Steve Harvey wrote a book for women to follow by. You know all what men did? We just became chameleons, started taking you to barbecues. Mama gonna lie for us regardless. Big Granny been lying to us for years. They really don't like you. But see, you've been lying to these women.
Hold on, pause.
You've been lying.
Wait, hold on.
I own your ass tonight.
Wait, hold on, pause. Now
listen.
listen.
You on that little show with Taja G.
Serious.
And you want to talk about these women. Let me tell you something, Kendra. Let me tell you.
Serious. We can have a dialogue.
She hung up. I know he's coming back. Xandra, you said hit him with the Joker Tango? Yeah, I don't. I'll try to see where he going. I haven't watched this yet, Xandra. I was trying to see where he was going with this. I didn't know if this was going to be a good call or a bad one. I assumed a bad one, but I didn't know what they were talking about.
Have a dialogue. I don't mind you.
You gotta let Kendra talk, my man.
Disagreeing with some of the things that I've said, and I don't mind hearing your perspective. But just like I gave you the courtesy to say what you had to say, you're gonna talk to me with respect, okay? So I can bring you back, but one thing that we are going to agree to on my platform, you're gonna talk to me with respect. You can disagree. I'm innocent. You can do that, but you're gonna talk to me with respect. I'm not gonna allow you to talk to me in a disrespectful manner on my show. That won't be allowed. So are we on board? We on board? Okay, we're on board. Hold on, we're on board.
All right, okay. I apologize.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So now I'm gonna give you the floor. In what ways have I been lying to women?
First of all, let me tell you something. When you go across your feed and your audience, you got majority of these women asking for things they ain't never had in their life.
Thanks for the tip.
So real quick, pause. So stay right there. How is that my fault?
It's not your fault, but you leave the perspective that it's okay to believe your own lie. You tell so many lies that they become truth.
Well, no, pause. What I do is, what I've always said, I give the platform. I created a platform for people to reach out if you fit that category. Okay. And hold on, I'm gonna let you continue. So there have been times when I have challenged, I'm gonna let you continue. Let me finish. Okay. I got you. There have been times when I have challenged women on their requests. I mean, everybody knows this and they have said it. I have challenged men. I have challenged women. But at the end of the day, the world is going to tell you what it is. Because the guy's either going to reach out to you or the woman's going to reach out to you. So I'm not going to, you can't say I'm lying to the women because I'm just sharing my platform. Now, what do you want to say, Terrence?
I'm present. Teacher, do I have a right to speak now?
Yes. What do you want to say?
Let me tell you something about majority of your demographic people who are there. They ain't never been out of their 90-mile radius. They ain't never been subject, have been exposed to more than what they know out their 90-mile radius. Majority of people, when you watch your platform, women are here wishing upon a star for something they never had. The man who came in him have never had it, but now they want it.
Thanks for the tip.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
So listen, I'm not gonna disagree with you wholeheartedly. I think
you got women on here talking about they want a man who make $250,000 when she barely made $65,000 before taxes.
I agree.
But hold on, pause.
You got women who've been driving Hondas their entire life, don't even know what it costs to pay an oil change or get brakes for a foreign car.
Well,
my last 3 cars have been foreign cars.
Okay.
But hold
on, Tears, hold on. We have to have a dialogue. So you have to let. I know you've been drinking, so I'm trying to get.
Whoa.
Hold on, Terrence. Listen.
Just because I had a bourbon.
I seen one point, but when is it? This is not looking good for you, my guy. I already have a feeling.
Here's the deal. We can't talk over each other.
You're right.
Again, I want to say this. I'm going to allow you to express yourself. There's no problem there. But we have to have this back and forth convo. So one thing you just said, as a man, you know, if a man has $250K, whether the woman has $65K or not, there's men who make more than that will wipe up a bottle girl who makes $20,000. So that money equation that you just said doesn't really align because on the flip side, I get women that make $250K and feel as though because they make $250K, they deserve the man that makes $250K. And as a man, you should know a man with that kind of money is not always worried about the salary. Terrence, you just want to talk. Let's listen, and you can. You don't have to raise your hand. This is not classroom. What do you want to say?
Realistically, Kendra, let me tell you something. The most money I made in my life in these past years, I top it 140. I've never known anyone personally in my circle in my entire life who's made $250K. I know people who with masters and made 6 figures. They're married to a dual income. I've been dual income my entire life. I've had jobs where I made $85K. I have jobs where I made $90K. I have jobs where I made $50K and $60K. But when my wife was here, we made what we made. Been dual income my entire life. And together, we had the perfect life. People get on here and they hype up things that they never know about. I've been in these circles. I know people who are self-made. I don't have a running circle of people who made $250K. I got a great grade of quality friends from the military who's retired. Them and their spouse, they're living fabulous. They're living within their means. On an average day, if I want to go to Gucci and buy Gucci, fine. If I want to drive my BMW, fine. If I want to drive a Honda, fine. If I want to send my young adult children what I do every month, to be a father, to assist them, not because they need it, there's a difference. You have women that come on this page.
He's 51, Cree, and he said his wife passed away, Quiet Storm. He said his wife passed away.
With writings on the wall, no curtains, bad furniture, bad hairdos, bad everything, bad baby daddies with men that they're allowed to see them that know they wasn't shit. Now you want more. Let's be realistic. I walk right past you all day. We ain't even gonna have the same conversation. We're not even in the same clubs. We're not even in the same stores. I've been shopping at the same top sale stores for the past 20 years. I'm not gonna meet majority 60% of people who's on your page who want this high income. First of all, I don't shop at City Trends.
What is he talking
I
about?
don't shop at Target. We ain't even buying furniture the same. I stay in my tax bracket. But you entertain these women with unrealistic things.
Okay, now let me jump in.
Jump in.
Okay, respectfully so. Your reality is your reality, right? I'm gonna take myself out. Listen now. When you're gonna give me the respect because I gave you the respect.
Absolutely.
What you have to honor is your reality, and that is fair. I roll in a circle where you make more than 140K in a month. That's just the reality of what it is, right?
That's
so
your circle.
I say that to say there are women who do well financially. Because they do well financially, they want a partner that does well financially. Now, I'm not even saying they're going to get that. And I'm going to agree with you. Here's the deal. I'm going to agree with you. There are women who may never get the request that they put on my show. But on the flip side, there's so much conversation about the women with unrealistic expectations.
That we got to talk about the men.
How come the men don't talk about the men that come on my show that also have unrealistic expectations? Because there's also men who request women that they will never get in a lifetime. And that's where I feel like it's not equal. There is, yes, there's delusional women on my show. There's also an equal amount of delusional men who request women that they will never get. And I don't hear enough conversation about y'all talking about them.
But here's the thing. I don't agree with that.
Access denied.
Are there some delusion? Of course. There's some of everything, man. There's some of everything. Are there some delusional men? I would assume there is because there are delusional women out there. And again, there's some of everything. But you can't compare the two, Kendra G. You can't compare the two. You have you have a high number of women like that, and you have a much smaller amount of men. But Kendra G wants that shit to be equal. Kendra G, and I've said this before, and Kendra has admitted this. She hates that like reaction channels like mine will react to. We don't really play the men on the show. We don't really point out the men who are crazy, the men who are dusty, and all this kind of shit. And I've said this is because us real men, we don't consider them men. We don't consider them men. If you a dusty ass ninja out here with 4 kids by 4 different women talking about you want Meg Thee Stallion or name X female celebrity, we already know, like, dude, you're not serious. But I personally, y'all let me know in the chat, and I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. But it don't compare the amount of delusional women to delusional men. And I also do think he made another point about how there's a lot of women who want a man making 200, 300,000 and they ain't never made more than 50 grand. Like there is a difference. There is a difference, and there's a difference between how men and women look at income. You can have that woman who actually makes 250,000. The problem is on Kendra G, they all say they make that much, but you can have that woman that makes 250,000. But just because she makes that salary doesn't mean she deserves a man who matches that same salary. That man that matches the same salary as her has to want her. But let's go, man.
Wait. Here's the reality for those delusional men that come on your show. I've been having sex with women since I've been 10 years old. I've dated top tier. I've dated women who made high figures, women who made low figures. They all the same in America. They don't want to swipe their card. They want a man to do everything. Majority of those men, those are the guys who go to the strip clubs. I can count on one hand how many times in 51 years I've been to a strip club. If I lived in Atlanta,
yeah, right, T. Peterson,
I wouldn't go to a strip club. I'm 51. I might be 80 pounds overweight. My hairline might be receding. I didn't shave it. But let me tell you something. I tell young men, I tell old men, get a personality, make a woman laugh, have a sense of humor, have morals, values, and integrity. And obviously, yes, of course, having a bank account does help you. But at the end of the day, what is going to keep you loving that person? The money, when the money's gone, it's gone. Period. Money ain't gonna keep nobody happy. We got the most richest people in this country getting divorced.
And yeah, him having sex at 10 years old probably definitely have something to do with the issues. I think T. Peterson said it a second ago. This emotional son husband is not the messenger. He has some valid points though, but maybe valid point, maybe not the best messenger.
Bill Gates can't keep his wife happy. What do you think the motherfucker at UPS could do? But the reality is morals, integrity, values. I express this to my own daughters on daily. My daughter is 25, beautiful, graduated college. And you know what I tell my daughters? Don't get fat and learn to control and turn the knob down on your fucking self-righteous woman independent shit. I tell them that wholeheartedly. 3 things. I was married for 20 years, and something that my wife never ever did, whether I was making this much money or this much money, she never beat me up. She was supportive in every aspect. When I came home, she greeted me with open arms, no matter how much money I made or how less I made. See, we lost the sense of integrity and morals and values and put it on bullshit. Most of your clients on this page here, they never grew up shopping at Gucci, Louis, driving BMWs. They were driving Chevrolets and Hondas. Now they get money. Now they think everyone should fall in line. They're lying to themselves. Be truthful with yourself. I got a BMW outside right now. I got to put it in the shop. It's going to cost me $8,500 to get it fixed. But I got my point A to point B, a Honda that's paid for. I get back and forth there. Bring in $8,500 a month. How many people on your line right now say they bring in $8,500 a month? And I only work 6 months out the year if I want to.
Thanks for the tip.
I would say
there's a difference.
Let me grab these super chats real quick. Jay Stuker says, "What's with the hat Cinco de Mayo is over, Kendra?" Salute to you, Jay Stuker. Salute to G Reed. He says, "Timu Pimp C." I like that. Salute to Cujo. 3 bourbons in, let him cook. Right, Cujo? He like, I'm gonna get this shit off my chest. Chad Harvey says, "Fake ass Pimp C." We got fake ass Pimp C and Timu from downtown says, "Maybe if he wasn't drinking, he makes sense." Yeah, bro. He's trying to get to somewhere, but I think the bourbon messing him up. Salute to Project Leroy. He says, "I'm Dominican. I know black." Salute to you, BL. Yeah, I heard you saying that in the chat. Salute to you. Erroneous E says, "Red pill raised. These women know it's BS. They fishing for suckers. Don't bite the hook and you good. Stop preaching to people who don't give a fuck." And that's a fact, E. That's a fact, man. Bro, stop preaching to people who don't give a fuck. That's a fact, Erroneous E. So to LaQuinn, anybody catching Buddy name and where he's from? Shit, that's a good point.
Thanks for the tip.
Terrence Riley is his name. I didn't pay attention to where he's from. Salute to you, LaQuinn. A 10-year-old, definitely Dominican culture, says Project Lee. Where he said he punched his V card at 10. D'Angelo Richardson says, "Wrap it up, seek help, sit your drunk ass down." I definitely think maybe some therapy would be in order. Salute to you, D'Angelo. Maggie says, "Don't forget he's 51. That's a fact."
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, says Maggie. Don't forget he's 51. That's a great point, Maggie. Koopy tries, says Mike Merrick.
They want to live in a reality that's not true.
Well, this is what I will say, Terrence. There are some things that you're saying that I do agree with.
And I wish I would pay $8,500 for a repair. I'm too cheap for that shit.
And the thing I agree with the most is the integrity and the character. And I also stand on that.
Thanks for the tip.
There's just not enough men to go around for the type of man
there's
that
enough.
most,
There's
hold
enough
on, Terrence,
men.
you're not gonna overtalk me because when you talk.
All right.
Okay. There are. I do stand on, and I agree with you. There's not enough type of guy, that one type of guy for every woman that desires him. And I also think that a lot of women that desires this guy that makes a certain amount of money, I emotionally feel as though they never dated it, because if they did date it, they would know what comes along with it. And it comes along with a lot. Absolutely. I think that I can agree with you. Social media has changed the bar. People are watching other people's relationships.
Yep.
I say this all the time. It's just the highlight reel. You have no idea what she's dealing with, what she went through, what they went through. Terrence, you can talk once I'm done. So I agree with you in that manner that the game has changed and there are unrealistic expectations. But the great thing about my show is the reality will tell you. I put yourself out there, and if the request is out there, and if it comes calling, then you know your answer. If it doesn't come calling, then you know your answer. So I don't stand on the fact of me lying, but there's one thing I do want to say to this. We could say there's not enough men, right? For the type, there's not enough type of guy for the woman that wants that guy, right? I think we agree with that, right? The type of guy that most women are requesting, there aren't enough. Do you agree with that, Terrence?
There's more than enough men for them. It's all that they all want the same type. You have 99% of women, or not 99%, that's probably not fair. Let's say Kendra G's audience probably 90%, but let's say 80%. You have 80% of women wanting the top 1% of men. That's what the problem is. If they were willing to date men who were their level, who were at their same level, average women wanting to get with the average man, we would have no problem. We would have no problem. But you have average women wanting the top superstars of men, and they don't qualify for those men. But I see what you're saying.
Because here's the thing.
Oh, hold on, pause. Okay, so you're saying that every woman that wants a man that makes $100K or more, handsome, great sex, there's enough of that guy to go to every woman?
Here's the thing. The woman who's requesting a 100K man, she ain't never made 100K.
That's
so
a fact.
No, that's not true. No, I disagree with that because there's women that do make that.
I've been on this earth 51 years. Let me tell you something. I've worked and I have an exceptional career my entire life.
And before he go on the drunken rant, what he said is true. But Kendra G's about to say, no, it's plenty of women that make that money. No, it's not. Y'all put the percentages in the chat. Like, I believe it was only, I know we've looked it up a bunch of times, and I need to have the stats ready like the homie media man, but I believe it was only 15% of all Americans, 15% make over 100K. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was only 15% made over 100K. And what percentage of those people who make, what percentage of that 15% were actually women? Women don't earn money like that. The majority of people earn average income, $1,000 a week. But Kendra G's going to say, because I know and people in my life that make 100K, those women who call on, they be lying, Kendra. They be lying straight up. Everybody's not making $100,000, $200,000 a year, man. But that's the issue. But Kendra's about, no, he's right. And it goes back to what I said earlier. It will be plenty of men if you have average women who had no issue getting with average men. But all the average women, and there's nothing wrong with being average, the vast majority of us is average, the average women all want the top 1% of men. Coop is 7% for women. 7% of women make $100,000 a year. But can Kendra G mind? 75% of them do, because the women on her show call in capping.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Let's see, 4% of black women who make 100K. That's what I'm saying, man. The percentage is so small. But Kendra G believes because Kendra G make bread. I'm not questioning Kendra G at all. But Kendra G thinks because she make bread and some of the women she know and the circle she rolls in and all the women who call her show, she gullibly believes all of them. I guarantee you, Kendra G has no idea about average salary, what percentage of which sex makes which, what percentage of Americans actually make over 100,000. I guarantee you she had no idea because she's never took the time to do the research.
And the majority of your audience, if you had 100 of them in the room, I promise you, 60 of them have never been in a room making 100K. What it is they need to be reality. Here's the thing. When you combine two people together who make 50 and 60 together, you're at 110. You take 20% of taxes out of that, you're at 98. If you're living within your means, you got one child or two child, you're doing exceptionally well. You know how I know this? It's because that's been my entire life.
But Terrence, I have to say this. But Terrence, listen, I have to say this. Your reality is your reality. You cannot speak for everybody's reality.
But see, here's the thing. What I can speak on is people who don't even eat at 5-star restaurants. I've been at 5-star restaurants since I've been 25. I'm now 51.
But I will say this though. I want to say this. There's a majority you're talking about that exists, but there are women who, and because they live this lifestyle and their bank accounts, that's why they want a partner equal. There are women who are making 100K or more, and they're living that lifestyle. Like, that is a true fact.
The ones who's on your show with 5 and 6 kids, with 5 and 6 baby daddies who ain't never made that money, now they want a guy to make 6 figures, them ain't the ones I'm talking about.
Facts. And then go back to something Norvell just said in there, right here, Swooty Norvell, like the girl from Chicago earlier. The goddamn bus driver from Chicago on this very show that we streamed today was talking about that. I make $100K. That's why we looked at their salary like that's cap. They be up here lying, but Kendra G actually believes the shit.
Okay, now you got a 2%. You got 2% or 3% women who come on your show who's making that. The other 75%, they working at Verizon, Target.
Facts.
They're not exceptional. For 5, 6 babies, 6 of them ones right there with no curtains in the back, living in the basic apartments.
Let me ask you this question. So the woman that does make $100K or more, do you say she deserves a man that makes that or more?
See, you want to put a price on what
no, you put the price.
Makes.
I'm asking you a question right now. I'm asking you a direct question because you're speaking a lot about the women who you say don't make $100K. So now I'm trying to get your opinion.
Let me tell you something. If you put a price,
Terrence, you gotta learn respect. Now I'm not gonna say it too many more times. When you talk, I allow you to talk on my platform. Now the question stands. If a woman makes $150K or more, do you think that woman deserves a man that makes $150K or more?
I'm gonna answer it for you. I don't think no one deserves shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I'm answering. You might as well be talking to me right now. I'm not paying Unc over here no attention. No one deserves anything. No one deserves anything. You get what you just because you make $150,000 doesn't mean you deserve a man that makes $150,000. That's not how it works. No one deserves anything. That's just a universal life lesson. And if a woman does make the $150,000, now I understand why she would want. I'm not lost on that fact. I understand why she would want that. You make $150K, women are hypergamous. They want a man who makes that same amount. I understand the logic behind it, but that doesn't mean you deserve it, and it doesn't mean that because you make more money, it opens up your options for men who make that money. The men with those money still have to like you. And again, like we all know, the men who make that money, they will go with a chick who's a waitress if she's nice, she looks good, and she's sweet to them. So let's get back to it, man.
You deserve a man who's going to love her with morals, values, and integrity.
No one deserves anything.
Okay, so then why do you keep bringing up that this woman doesn't make that, so she shouldn't ask for that? Because that's what you're saying.
Because when you come into there, when you got 6 and 5 basket little kids from 5, 6 little different baby daddies who ain't never did nothing but penitentiary time, sell drugs, and be gangbangers. Don't come to me now and you want to find your Russell Wilson. You passed up on the Russell Wilsons. Now later in life, now you want the Russell Wilsons.
Hold on, is he looking for a date, by the way, or he just called to check Kendra?
Thanks for the tip.
Well,
one last question. Here, respectfully, most men who of integrity and value in life, they don't care what women make. They don't. I signed my check over to my woman. My woman told me when to spend, when not to spend. It ain't about money for men. This is real talk. You know, this is before Kevin Samuels. It's not about the dollar. See, women make it about the dollar. Men want a woman to come home that says peace and is happy, and she's happy to see that. See, a woman could get up and leave and say, I don't want to be here no more. A man will love that woman wholeheartedly, whether she's big, thin, tall, hair loss or not. Women don't do that for men.
Let me jump in.
Difference. There's a difference.
And I kind of
Kendra, are you married yet? Are you married yet?
Terrence.
Now. Oh man, where he going with this?
I just asked if you was engaged yet. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get the company on my side.
Let's get there. What does that have to do with anything? What's the point you're trying to make?
Truth be told, Kendra,
I can.
A single person can never tell married people what they go through because you've been single your entire life.
I'm not trying to tell. First of all, the show. Okay, I'm happy you said that. The show is called Singles. It's not called Married.
I know. I'm hoping to be married.
I don't host the show for married people.
You know what, Kendra? I lied. I'll take 5 children. I'll be a great stepdaddy, Kendra. I'm sorry.
No, Terrence. I'm trying to work with you because
no, I'm
I want
joking.
you to
Respectfully.
No, you're fine. Nothing you say offends me. For all the married comments, my show is created for single people. It's called Singles. I never said I was giving advice for married people.
Our culture
Hold on, don't
culture?
overtalk me. Don't overtalk me.
All right.
And don't worry about if I'm gonna get married. You're not in that tax bracket, baby. Okay? Don't worry about that. This is a business over here. Because guess what? Are you saying, let me ask you a question. Would you say 50 Cent should be married?
50 Cent?
Yeah.
The rapper, drug dealer who turned business minded like Jay.
Do you think he should be a married man?
No, because he's
Why not?
smart. Because
Why
he's
not?
smart.
Tell me why. Okay, tell me why.
He has nothing to gain by marrying any woman.
Okay,
just like a man like me, I have nothing to gain by marrying any woman. It's a choice to honestly choose her to be my life companion. If he married anyone, it's for companionship. She, at the end of the day, he done did the hard part. Men, we done did the hard part. Women always, they lead with what? Provider.
Thanks for the tip.
It's not about, oh, is this man going to love me when I'm fucking 40 pounds overweight and I got alopecia and I'm losing my hair and I don't know how to boil water.
But I already know where Kendra G is going with this, though. I don't think he see it because he been drinking, but I already see where Kendra's going with this. I have not watched this clip yet. Kendra G made the 50 Cent analogy because I'm assuming that she's going to say something about 50 Cent getting divorced and losing half his shit. Therefore, that's the reason why she's not married. I think she's going to go there, but I'm telling y'all, she wasn't saying that shit a few years ago. She was not saying that shit a few years ago. She was not singing the same song. I believe now that it hasn't happened for her, and I'm not no hater. I wish her and Ashley Foot would have got married, man. I want people to be happy, bro, regardless. Unless they don't deserve it, unless they're just terrible people. With that being said, I think that's where she's going to go with this. That's where I think she went. But let's see.
You think 50 Cent need a wife? Please, he can go to Mama Sound like I did tonight for $130 and be happy. I got a great massage. I can go twice a week and be happy. Married for what?
Don't overtalk.
Okay, pause right there. I'm happy. Now respectfully, so hear me out.
Respectfully.
Okay, so when a woman is financially blessed and also has assets, why would you say she needs to be married and align her assets with somebody that makes less money that could potentially try to take her assets one day? So men give courtesy to other men when they're extremely successful and have a certain bank account and have built businesses. But when a woman shows up and also has assets, a certain bank account, all of a sudden they want to try to say, why ain't you married? They don't give her the same courtesy because a lot of men just don't respect women in that space.
Women and men aren't the same. Women and men aren't the same. And again, how many of those women who actually have the assets, who actually are balling, how many of those women get taken to court and lose half of it? Does it happen? Yes, but it's not the vast majority. The vast majority are men. And I knew that was the analogy that she was trying to make. But it's funny to me because Kendra G wasn't talking this shit a few years ago. She wasn't talking that. Remember the call back that she had to Kevin Samuels? She didn't mention not one time. That call was 54 minutes long. She did not mention one time about her being scared of getting married because she could lose her assets. She wasn't talking that shit then. She was talking about, I wanted to be married. I wanted to be married. I personally think, and I could be wrong, I don't know Kendra G. I personally think this is her philosophy on it now because it hasn't happened for her. And in a way to save face, she says, well, I don't want to lose half my shit. That's why I don't want to get married. But you wasn't singing that same tune 3-4 years ago.
Just like it's not wise for 50 Cent to be married, it's also not wise for a lot of women who are doing extremely well and run companies to align their assets and marriage as well.
Can I go? Can I go? Hey, Halle Berry, I'm 51. Halle Berry, the baddest woman ever.
And she's not married to her boyfriend.
What? Shush. Here. Give me out.
No, shush. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. You're not going to.
What? Oh, you doing too much.
Bang! It's good!
You doing too much, bro. You doing too much. You tell her, Kendra G, to hush. Man, come on, bro. I was rooting for you. I'm like, all right, the bourbon kicking his ass a little bit, but I was rooting for you. I know Kendra G about to go off. This nigga to have 5 lemon drops. This argument. Oh man, run that back to CDT. All right, CDT, why not, bro? Why not, man? We ain't got no jobs. We ain't got nowhere to be. Let me run that back.
You married. They don't give her the same courtesy because a lot of men just don't respect women in that space. Just like it's not wise for 50 Cent to be married, it's also not wise for a lot of women who are doing extremely well and run companies to align their assets in marriage as well.
Can I go? Can I go? Hey, Holly Berry, I'm 51. Holly Berry, the baddest woman ever.
And she's not married to her boyfriend.
What? Shush. Hear me out
No,
right
no,
now.
shush. Oh, no, we're not going to do that.
Oh man, he hit her with the shh. All you missing is in Jesus' name.
Hey. Stop her. Hush, hush. Silence in the name of Jesus. I lift my hands.
Thanks for the tip.
The only voice I want heard is his. So praise.
Oh my God, bro. He tripping, bro. I was trying to let Jessica, I was gonna let Unc Landis play, and I promise I was, but he tripping. He told her, shh. Kendra G, and Kendra still got a few minutes. She about to lose her shit, Rand. I know she about to lose her goddamn mind. That was hilarious. Let me acknowledge the super chats before we let Kendra G cook. IC97, what you got, bro? Ninja like him gave the light-skinned stereotype. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Talks too much. Yeah, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
He on that bourbon, man. Like salute to you, IC97. I think the homie Team Peterson said in the chat earlier. And this happens from time to time. We had the homie Gizmo in the Goon. What was that last month or something like that? Might be the right message, make a couple right points. Bad messenger. Salute to you, Icy. Tone back in the super chat. Hunching since 10 at 10 was watching Power Rangers. Facts, bro. And Looney Tunes. I don't even think I kissed a girl yet. I was outside playing with tags and oh yeah, man. 10. He's supposed to be. When you're 10, you're still years away from being a teenager, bro. That's what you're supposed to be doing. BY says, Coop, she ended up doing a reaction to this video with Zach. I didn't watch it. I saw that. Maybe we might react to that, man. Maybe we might react to that, B-Wide. Salute to you, bro. I'm trying to think what's on my schedule for tomorrow. Maybe we can, I don't know how long it is. Let me look and see how long it is, B-Wide. Salute to you, bro, for the $5 super chat. Because I would like to see what they were, with Zach, too. I would like to see what they said. But this dude, with that shush, he out of line. He out of pocket for that one. Salute to D'Angelo Richardson. This ninja's wife ain't dead. She is hiding from him. Salute to you, D'Angelo. LaQuinn says, he don't want to date. He want the hanky-panky. And yeah, why did this dude even call in? He's supposed to give an update. Yeah, I seen Creekery say in the chat, he's supposed to give an update, but never gave the update. Cujo says, bitch swears she is Kevin Samuels, bro. Salute to you, Cujo. That's what I'm saying, bro. I remember that call with Kendra G. It's been like, I think almost 4 years now. She was not talking that shit. It wasn't until she had an interview with some dude from a radio station. I remember she was getting interviewed on like a red carpet somewhere, and Kendra G's mad short.
Thanks for the tip.
I think Kendra G said she's like 5'3". And I remember her bang was showing, and then I distinctly remember the dude that was interviewing her was shorter than him. And I was like, look at this midget ass dude. But with that being said, that's not the first time I remember hearing her talk about I don't want to get married because I got assets to lose. But I was thinking you wasn't talking that shit a couple years ago. So again, I personally think that's a how can I say it? That's something that she's using as not as an excuse, but yeah, man, excuse for why it didn't, why it's never happened. Oh, that's why I want to protect my assets. What I just don't personally buy that's the reason But yeah, it could be, I guess. I don't believe it though. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to MOP. That shush should be a drama. Always Watkins. Oh man, I clip that, says Daniel. Salute to a bunch of people said I should clip that. All right. Let's see. I wasn't thinking about it. I might have to take that into consideration. Salute to you, Daniel. Salute to Tona Virgo. She really took his whole format, man. Salute to you, bro. But how often have you heard Kendra G talk about losing her assets though? Losing her assets. What We Know podcast is the moral of the story is light-skinned dudes should only drink fruity drinks. Leave the dark liquor alone, bro. Salute to you, What We Know. Let's see what she about to say, man.
We're not going to do that. You're not going to shush me. Now, I already told you, I didn't mind the dialogue, but what we're not going to do is not going to shush me. And I'm happy you brought up Halle Berry because Halle Berry is in a long-term committed relationship without marriage because she got too much to lose to be married and align her assets to her long-term current boyfriend. It makes a lot of sense.
Well, and if that's the case, I'm with you. But I never want to hear Kendra G in the future. I never want to hear her mention anything as far as men saying they don't want to get married. If men say that, I don't want to hear Kendra G ever again about that if men bring up losing assets on their side. Just keep it a buck. That's all I ask.
And I always use the 50 Cent analogy because this is what men do. Men always want to try to talk about women of my stature, of why you're not married. Baby, don't worry about it. Okay, our bank accounts ain't the same. I know what you make in a year. I'm humbly going to just leave it right there. And it's not about money, just like you said with 50 Cent, it's about being intelligent. And it's not intelligent when you run a company to align your assets with somebody who makes less than you. It's just not. And men will get that when we're talking about a man. But they don't get that when you're talking about a woman.
That's cap. Men totally understand. It just doesn't happen like that. The majority. She's just up here talking.
You can't have life companionship like Oprah.
She's just up here talking.
Doesn't mean you can't have life companionship like Halle Berry. Doesn't mean you can't have life companionship like Rihanna. But it makes no sense for any of those women to get married. And if all those women were men, men will agree with what we're saying. But what's happening is, there's some things Terrence said I agree with, but there's just a non-respect for women. That's just what it comes down to. There's just men who do not respect women and they get irritated by women, and it is what it is.
No, see, I'm sorry to keep stopping, but Kendra G is being disingenuous. She got triggered when my man pointed out that she ain't married. That's what this all boils down to. Fargo 007 just subscribed, salute. Appreciate you, Fargo. Kendra G is just triggered right now. This has absolutely, and it's funny she said it about Rihanna. I brought that up the other day. Remember the other day was that Monday? I believe I brought it up, and I said, y'all notice Rihanna ain't married, what's my man's name? A$AP Rocky. I said that the other day. I said the reason she ain't married A$AP Rocky is because she's a goddamn billionaire, and that ninja ain't. So again, I'm glad that Kendra G could understand this, but her making it seem as like men can't understand it from a women's perspective. First of all, those women are the minority, not the majority. The majority of divorces, the men end up, who are in that significant financial bracket, the majority of those men, if they don't have a prenup, they end up losing it. It's not like you open the newspaper every day or you hop online every day or hop on social media apps and you just see woman after woman after woman after woman going broke. That's not the case. So when it happens to women, it's rare. But all I ask is just keep that same energy. And it's not about men not liking women or hating women. She just got triggered because my man said, your ass ain't married. That's what it is, man. That's what it is.
But one thing I wanted to say to Terrence, but the shush, I don't know if I can bring back on the stage because you can't shush me on my show, is
he should have shushed her.
If there's so many women walking this planet and you have so many options, then why are you still searching? Because what women will say is there's not enough for the type of guy. Everybody will agree to that. That's not your excuse as a man. There's plenty of women to choose from. So why can't you close the deal since you have so many women to choose from? This rhetoric that men put out there, that the world is of their oasis, they have all the options, then why are you single? It doesn't make sense. You have too many women to choose from to not be single. We will agree that women don't have the same benefit. So if men are truly all that, and they got all the options in the world, then what's the problem?
But we're not saying that's the average man. We're talking about the top 1% or 10% of men that every single woman on your show calls and want. We're not talking about the average. If a nigga working at goddamn rallies, he don't have a bunch of options like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless he's just, just tall, handsome, and he can dick down a bunch of chicks. But when we're talking about options, you're talking about men of a certain caliber. And that's not the majority of men. In these instances, we're talking about the men who are in the top percent because, again, that's what your audience wants. And then rest in peace to the Godfather, Kevin Samuels. Women, they will always talk about, why would he always talk about high-value men? He would say, I'm talking about high-value men. RM, I see you. I'm talking about high-value men, or always talk about high-value men, because that's what the women call in and say they want. They don't call in and say they want to do the average salary making $50,000, $60,000.
Thanks for the
I want
tip.
some rally fries, skinny boy. Me too.
I'm just confused. Child.
And he was married. His wife died, so it's a little bit different.
I don't mind anybody expressing their differences of their opinion on my platform. But what you have to always remember, all that shit you talking, you on a woman's platform. Don't nobody know you until you call me. Now, all you men feel like y'all everything. Talk about some, Kendra, why don't you ain't got no kids? I got a lot of bitch ass kids running the internet right now. All y'all my kids. Let me talk my shit for a second. Y'all are my kids. Cause y'all need me to motherfucking live.
Shut up,
Do
bitch.
without me.
Thanks for the tip.
Go on your own platform and say your rhetoric or all that. Worrying about my children. You my children. You my son. You my son, baby. Do it without me. That's why I laugh at goofy men at times that ever try to say anything about a successful woman, because you need a successful woman to get a microphone to get your voice heard on the internet. And if you didn't need me, you wouldn't be calling me. You wouldn't be in your emotions. So yes, when you worrying about my children, you won. I got a lot of bitch ass kids. Anything else?
Yeah, here you go. I got some bad news. I got some bad news for you, Kendra.
Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
Just wrap it up, Kendra. There's an old saying from the late artist, I believe his name is Sean Carter.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Let's move on to the next clip. Get out of here, Kendra. Oh, man. Kendra, somebody said in the chat, Kendra, put your dick away. Let's see. Salute to Tone. He says, the point he was kind of making is crazy, that people that was never married and single doing matchmaking for singles, even Tamron Hall called that out. Yeah, that's definitely true. I understand what you're saying. Salute to NYG Man with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Coop, that's what a prenup is for. Cap, out of the 4% of women that are making 100%, 2% are feminine enough to marry. Yo, bro, absolutely. And again, your salary doesn't dictate your options. If you're a woman, it just doesn't work the same. I'm sorry, man. Life is double standards, man. Life ain't fair. Kendra G seems like she has a hard time wrapping her mind around that NYG, man. Just because you make, if a woman actually does make that $200,000, whatever, just because you make that $200,000 doesn't mean you deserve. I don't believe anyone deserves anything, but doesn't mean you deserve a man that makes $200,000. That man who makes 200 G's has to want you. And men, we're not looking at women's money. Like I said earlier, if a woman is feminine, she's cute, she brings peace, a man will pick, a chick that's working at Family Dollar. Like, it's really not that difficult to comprehend. But then also, like you said, might as well be Cap. Salute to you, NYG, man. Appreciate you, bro, for the $10 super chat. They be up here lying about their salary. Every single woman that calls on Kendra G makes $100,000, bro. Every single one of them. The math ain't math. Salute to Mr. Black Magic. Fact of the matter is, more often than not, men marry women who make less most of the time. Women with money are super reluctant to do the same. Exactly, bro.
You're goddamn right.
And I think I've only dated one woman at one time in my life who made more money than me. Like only once ever. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. But women don't operate like that. They want a man to make more than them. And then if they make more than a man, they tend to look down on him. I'm not saying every single woman. I'm not saying that. Salute to Divine Photos. Even though he made some valid point, he should have never came on drunk. I agree. And Kendra's show is a joke because she sold her soul for money. It was never about love. Salute to you, Divine Photos. And I believe that is a fact as well. He shouldn't have came on drinking. And then Kendra G as well. She gets mad when guys like myself, Thon, Lexi, SBC Nation, and whoever else reacts to her content. But also at the same time, especially when the crazy calls, she leaves that up there. She leaves the function up there on the channel, the profit off of it. So you can't be upset when people choose to do the same thing and make fun of you while they do it. Let's see. Salute to you, Divine Photos. This is a great point. From downtown says, rallies, two big Bufors. Yeah, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. We still got rallies around here, man. Every now and then. We still got a few around here. Salute to Mike Checks Productions with the $5 super chat. Nah, YouTube's a man platform. You have a woman's channel. Yeah, absolutely, bro. But Kendra G is one of those people also who acts as if men who we react to her content that we can't build our own platform. It's like, unless your channel is 100% built around her, like that's not the case. Let's see. Salute to you, Mike Check Productions. And yeah, and Kendra has this diluted line of thinking about, I think Kendra G thinks that women are superior to men. That's what I think. That's her opinion. I believe she does hold that opinion. Tone the Virgo says, Checkers rally, loaded fries for the win. I haven't had, rallies in forever, bro. Salute to you, man. Let's see here. I still got some time. We still got a couple clips to watch. Let's see. She's an escort. I don't know. Let's go.
Hello, Kendra. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you was gonna really like pick me. You know what I'm saying? I would have put on my wig or something, but what's up, boo?
Okay, you know they gonna talk about your bonnet. You don't care?
Huh? No.
Okay.
Because they gonna take me as I am.
They gonna okay, what's your name?
My name is Tish. I'm from Illinois.
Illinois with no S.
Yeah, Illinois, yeah. Just Illinois, yeah.
All new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Jay Grace says rallies is checkers down here in Memphis. We got them both. They say both on them. They say rallies and checkers. I miss White Castles too, says Go Creeker. We got White Castles here too.
Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. How old are you, Tish?
35.
35. What you do for a living?
I'm an escort.
Huh?
What?
So you get paid to have sex with men?
Correct.
What you calling me for? You already got to pull them in the
No.
Do I smell a whore?
No, she don't gotta pull them in the dick. She gotta pull her dicks. What you talking?
Listen. But I'm trying, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, I just want to, you know, one friend, that's it.
So the men you sleeping with, they can't be your friend?
I mean, they okay, you know, they already occupied, they are married and stuff like that, you know, so yeah.
Oh, well, the reality of the escort ward, the men are married. Never thought about it that way.
Exactly. So I'm trying to get out that game, and I want a nice friend, you know, and stuff like that.
So you want a man to date you while you're an escort?
I mean, I said if we like get there, I would stop.
So in the friend part, are you guys being intimate?
Oh, you saw me in the
guy that you're looking for now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just searching for now. Yeah.
And she only 35.
But you're saying friend, but you want this friendship to become something serious, right?
Yeah, you know, eventually, like, you know, we have to see where it's going. You know, I can't just say, oh, I'm going to be in a relationship with you. I have to learn you just as well as he have to learn me.
Well, let me ask you, have you ever had a boyfriend while you've been an escort?
I have, of course, I have 11 kids.
Are you being honest?
I'm being very honest with you. Yeah.
How many baby daddies do you have?
I have 2.
Okay, so you couldn't be with any of those men?
Hold up.
This too is false.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
She gotta be trolling. Says she got 11 kids. Nah, man, I don't. I think she up here trolling. It's no way. She says she's 35. Prince Bud says she looked 55 and 11 kids. Can't be.
Everyone, can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Bye. What?
No, because he's a mess. He was toxic, my first baby daddy.
And I don't believe they only by 2 men. 11 kids by 2 men? I don't believe that.
How old are your kids?
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old. And
your 14-year-old daughter has a 2-year-old daughter?
Yeah. A 2-year-old son.
A 2-year-old son.
Yeah.
She got to be trolling.
So your daughter got pregnant at 11?
Yeah, she got pregnant at 11 and had her baby at 12. Correct.
Did she get pregnant by a boy her age?
Yes.
Tish, here's the deal. You're being authentic with me, right?
I'm being very authentic with you.
This is a lot, and you already know this space. So are you ready for the conversation that's going to be had around you?
Yeah, definitely.
How did you feel about your 11-year-old daughter getting pregnant?
I mean, I was extremely, sad, and I brought it to social media, on my other page. It happened at school, and we're doing not me, but my baby daddy. We're doing the consequences, he's trying to sue the school because he felt like, that shouldn't have happened or whatever and stuff like that. And I'm being very authentic with you.
No, I mean, I feel like there has to be some type of legal grounds against this.
Thanks for the tip. Exactly, because but my child, at first she did not want the child. And I forced her to have it because I don't believe in, aborting kids.
What we know says she's trolling, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
It's a couple things I want to say. Okay, thank you, Divine Photos. It's a couple things I want to say. First, I have a question. And excuse my ignorance. I'm telling you ahead of time. I'm ignorant to this. This is why I'm asking. If y'all let me know, because I don't know the answer to this. If a child gets pregnant at a certain age, like she was saying, 12 years old, or because she's 12, 14 with a 2-year-old. So if she gets pregnant at 12, if a young girl gets pregnant at 12 years old or a young age like that, are the authorities all automatically called? That's my question. I legitimately don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like if Cricri goes into the emergency room with her daughter and her daughter's 12 years old and her daughter's pregnant, shit, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But are the authorities automatically called? I'm questioning. I don't know. That's why I asked. That's my first point. That's the question I have. Now, here's my goddamn second point. If she's trolling, that shit is working on me. Because I'm triggered right now. Says, good question. Says, Rob, yeah. Are they automatically? And I'm asking because I legitimately don't know. Now, my second point is this. And this is what pisses me the fuck off. If she's not trolling and being 100% authentic, I'm fucking triggered right now, and this pisses me off. You're going to force your 12-year-old kid to have that, or a 14-year-old kid. No. She says she's 14 with a 2-year-old, so yeah, it's 12. You're going to force your goddamn kid to have that baby because you don't believe in abortions. I'm sorry, and I know some people in the chat who y'all don't believe in abortions as well. Fine. I think that's selfish as a motherfucker. I really, really do. Yes, her child shouldn't be having goddamn sex at 11 years old. That's crazy. 11 or 12 years old. That's fucking crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Again, I lost my virginity at fucking 18. So 11, 12-year-olds having sex blows my goddamn mind. My man said he was having sex at 10. It's crazy to me. But if you force your goddamn baby to have, if you force that 12-year-old to have a fucking baby because you don't believe in abortion, you a piece of shit, man. Again, not saying her child should have had that. Her child should have been doing sex, period. But that's fucking crazy to me, man. That's all I had to say. Now, I don't know about the CPS needs to do, I don't know about the CPS thing as far as like, do they just call in, the police do get involved? Okay, that was my question. Yes, I went to school with a girl that had twins at 13. No, but they should be. Yes. They should be if they not. Yeah, I don't know. Where Team Peterson at? Team Peterson, let us know, man. All right, let's get back to it.
And yeah.
So how old are your kids? You have an 11-year-old daughter.
No, my
11
daughter's
kids.
14.
I'm sorry, 11 kids. 14-year-old daughter.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to go to
all the ages?
Come on, let's talk about something else.
Okay, but this is. Are you familiar with my show?
Look, Kendra, I am not playing on your show. I'm just saying.
I said, are you familiar with my show? This is what I'm asking you are the normal questions I ask everyone. So
you know what? I didn't sing you. I'm not going to be honest with you. I didn't sing you, but I just never like really watched your show. I said she's a nice person, so it's a liar.
But she said she got 11 kids. We only talking about one. Let's hear about these other babies.
Well, hey, as long as I know the truth. So, thank you. Okay.
Okay. Well, I will say this. So these are the questions I ask everyone, right? And when you say the amount of kids, the next question is how old are they? So you said 14.
Steps.
Okay. You're going to prolong the inevitable. We got to get all the ages.
Oh my gosh, you want all my kids' ages?
Yes.
No, Kendra.
Well, we can end here if you want to.
Yeah, let's go to the next one. Okay.
No. We can end the whole live. You have to. I mean, I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do, but this is.
Okay, well, we'll end.
You know what's so crazy? I just had another woman who called me up and didn't want to tell me. She didn't want to tell me the amount of kids. So you told me the amount of kids.
Oh, I told you my amount of kids.
Right. So now you got to tell the ages, honey.
I mean, you want me to you say I'm lying? Okay, well.
I didn't say you were lying.
I'm talking about the comments. They said I'm lying. I'm lying. It don't matter.
Tish, you're deflecting. You're deflecting. I know I'm a professional journalist. I know when a question is not being answered. So we don't move past this question. So how old are your 11 kids?
I hope she is trolling, Pooh Man. I really hope she is.
They start steps. 14.
Okay, Tish, we can disconnect if you desire. It's your choice, but I have to get all the ages. And I don't want to waste 10 minutes on a question you could just answer very easily.
I just told you start steps.
Here, I don't know. You have to tell me the exact ages.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and I have a 1-year-old.
So the 1-year-old, and this is by 2 men?
Yes.
Have you ever been married?
No.
And why are you not with the 1-year-old dad again?
What you talking about with the one with the 10 kids?
Oh, you have 10 kids by one and then 1 kid by one other person?
Yeah.
What?
What it do?
No.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? You got 10. Like I said, I hope she's trolling, bro. I really for all of our sake, especially them goddamn babies, I really hope she's trolling, bro.
Yeah, why are you not with the man you have 10 kids with?
Because he is off the chain. I mean, and I don't want that. He put like this. I mean, he made pretty good money and stuff like that. And I actually stayed in one of his houses. But, it's like he the type, he likes to control people. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Like he have a whole woman that he stays with. And
the man that has 10 kids? The one you have 10 kids by?
10 kids.
Yeah, I call her to help, you know what I'm saying? Because he just using her to keep my kids.
So Tish, listen, when I sit here, it's my first time ever meeting you. To be assured you're not trying to just troll me right now. Like
no, I'm being so honest with you. Now this time I am being so honest with you. I'm trying to pour my heart out to you.
Okay.
And if you don't believe me, I mean, I didn't. You can go read my story if you don't believe me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He the type like this, like he'll kind of see, he the type. My kids stay with him, and so a lot of females be like, "Why you don't have your baby? Why you don't have your kids and this and that?" Because at this point, I stay in his place, one of his places. And so, a lot of people always, get to the point and like, do you have men coming over? No, I respect him. I don't have men coming over. I go to, like the hotels and stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? And I also practice safe sex. I use rubbers. So, but this time the rubber had slipped out and I got pregnant by one of my escorts. And I thought it was by him. We did the blood test. And, he got to the point, he got very upset in his feelings. And he started trying to, say he don't want my kids to be around my new baby. And he started making me pay rent.
Okay. So, you never been married, right? You said?
No.
All right. So Tish, Illinois, 35 is escort, mom to 11, kids by 2 men. 10 are by 1 man and 1 is by an escort.
And all 10 of those men, I hope this is bullshit, y'all. I hope this is bullshit. And the 10 men, not 10 men, excuse me. She's taken way more than 10 men in her life. Those 10 children live with her child's father.
Tish, what kind of man are you looking for?
I told you I'm just looking for now a friend, and if things happen, it just happen. You follow me?
Yeah, I wanted this her pimp.
What are your deal breakers?
I don't like liars. Okay. I don't want nobody who into like drugs or nothing like that. That's a deal breaker. I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't want my guy to do it neither.
Should he look a certain way?
No, looks don't faze me, but he gotta have coins.
How much money should he make?
6 figures or better or more.
So more than 6 figures is 7. So you're saying be a millionaire?
Kendra, don't do this stupid 6-figure, 7-figure retarded math that you always go through. Shut up. She don't mean a millionaire. She crazy enough asking for $100K.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I don't need you to make this any more dumber, Kendra G.
Yeah.
The child of 10's dad was wealthy.
Yes.
I'm assuming you get child support.
No, how do I get child support and my kids stay with him?
Oh, so all your kids live with him?
She just said that.
Do any of them live? All you have is the 1-year-old?
Yeah, my 1-year-old girl. Yeah.
So is this a court appointed? Did the court appoint your children to live with him?
No, it wasn't like that. It's just like, the simple fact that, I stay up on his roof.
Thanks for the tip.
So, you know what I'm saying? He felt like, he thought I was going to try to put him on child support, but that wasn't even the case, whatever, stuff like that. So he was like, well, you stay, once we had split up like around about 5 years ago. And so he got the, nice big house and stuff like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I stay here, with my baby. And so he had told me that if I, he thought I was going to try to put him on child support. So he had said, well, just give me my kids and stuff like that so I can take her out. And I said, okay.
No. And Icy, Timu Pimp C just said all this, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
And this chick look older than 35. She look every bit of 50. Let me grab these super chats real quick, man. Again, I hope this is a troll. And here's my question. Wildstar says, let me get this straight. She's an escort. My thing is she's been escort all along. Did she start escorting after he kicked her out? Mike Check Production says she's 35, turning 56 next week. That's what I'm saying. Look at her, man. She look way older than 35, man. Salute to you, Mike. G. Reed says 11 kids. That cat is wide open like the Grand Canyon. That's a fact. Let's see. Project Lewer says her cat wider than those pin turbine tunnels. Salute to you, PL. Aroni's eat more kids, more stamps, more benefits. Sad. But let her tell us she ain't getting nothing. Let her tell her, because they ain't gonna give you that without some type of child support. And she say, oh, buddy, not on child support, E. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. He says, what up, Coop? What up, Carlos? Appreciate you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to you, CB. Rodney says, I lost mine at 22. Salute to you, Rodney. I said I lost mine at 18 the other day. You would think I lost my virginity at 47 the way these niggas in the chat acting like. Somebody would say, Coop, you lost your virginity late. Like at 18? I wasn't 48 in this bitch. Salute to you, Rodney. Thank you, man. Salute to G Reed. She's counting down like it's New Year's. That's a fact, man. Like goddamn lottery numbers, like goddamn insurance policy numbers. Crazy work. LaQuinn says, them babies by those tricks. I find it hard to believe that she had those 10 babies all by the same dude that she was out here tricking, bro. I call bullshit on that, man, but that's what she's saying. Don Neo says, what is she escorting? Baby hippos. Salute to you, bro. E say, no, she want a cash app. She got to be an e-beggar. Oh, good call, E. Good call. I didn't think about that, bro. She might be e-begging. I think the bank is closed, though, with Kendra G. Ichiban says, who is nailing the escort with the clown? Who is nailing the escort with a clown car cat? It's crazy, man. So to Marlon Moore, he says, the more women keep doing this, the more men go overseas and look for foreign women. This is absurd, embarrassing, and disgusting.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. I'm shocked over here. So to Top Pro, I need Joe Bud to tell her to shut up. Man, I got you right here, bro.
Shut
up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. And boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Let's see. Salute to you, Top Row. Cujo says 35 cap. And who is buying cat that already spat out 11 melon-sized entities, man? That's a fact, bro. I find this hard to believe, man, but let's go.
Until I get to things get better, whereas I can buy me a house.
Let's do the Kendrick Cam, Tish.
Oh, God, no.
That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Girl. Oh my gosh. See that? Look, I don't know about none of this, but girl,
you don't have to take your clothes off. You just have to stand up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The point is, I only got on that, and you know.
Well, do you want to go put something on?
Go ahead,
yeah,
man.
I'll put some on. So you wouldn't wait that long for me to do that.
Well, it can't take forever.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, what you want to do? Can I do it another time?
No, we'll have to end here.
Okay, we can just end it.
We'll be. I'll disconnect you. What you want to do, Tish?
Kendra, you sound like you're a very nice person, and I respect you, and I will be still watching your shows.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
All right.
What?
I don't got nothing left. Tish wore me the hell out.
I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like a whole bunch of people was like,
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I just put it up on the poll. Would you fellas? For her, fellas only. Let me know in the chat. Would you pay for the pussy? Okay. What you got, Kendra?
Tish wore me the hell out.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
I almost wanted her to be trolling. I literally wanted her to be lying to me. I wanted her to say psych.
I wanted her to do that too.
I was hoping she was gonna say psych. April Fools. I know we in May. Shit, make a move a date. April Fools. May Fools. Thought she was gonna say Happy Hanukkah, like something, anything. I was waiting for her to say it was all a lie. She ain't never say it was a lie. I can't talk to nobody else tonight. Child, after that, who you want me to interview after having all that conversation?
I ain't mad at you, Kendra.
How the hell I'm gonna ask somebody else a question after Tish? What you want me to do? Tish. God bless her.
Skinny Boy says, somebody time me out. Why you gonna time me out? I just asked a question. Skinny Boy, we need to time out all these snitches saying okay up there. I wish we knew who those guys were.
God bless her. There's too many layers. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I need a motherfucking smoke. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't even know how to smoke cigarettes. It's an art because
quick. I'm about to get Kendra G off my screen, but y'all notice. Look at the makeup. Her face is a different color from her neck.
the cigarette smokers now to hold on to chew. They use a chew fit. I don't even know how to do it, but I'm about to practice because I need a Newport after Tish and a Jack Daniels. I don't know how y'all think.
Fucking Piper, I see you, Piper. Coop, do you have Trish's number? I'm trying to see something. We don't figure out who Piper Luce was, bro. You good, bro. I'm not gonna time you out today. You can have at it. Get off my screen, Kendra. Let me see. Salute to Divine Photos real quick. Let's take a look at her Instagram. We got her Instagram, and let's go to the big screen. Let's go to the big screen. Stand by, Squadron. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
That's not an appealing picture right there. why would you make that your picture? I'm looking at this picture right here. This picture. This is this picture right here. That is not an appealing picture. She looked like my man who sings the song. I pay for the pussy. Okay. All right. Grape Tea News. I see you. Let's see. Oh man! All right, what was I'm sorry, that picture got me distracted. Blown out yams is MRL. Kendra looked like a Charleston Chew since August. That's funny. She's trying to look sexy. She looked like she lost her glasses. Look like she can't see. Now this is her in her arm, baby. Show my baby some love. Damn.
It's so far.
Man, that's what she been doing. She's been working that mouth. That's what she's been doing. Gross, by the way. She ain't even trying to be. This is the unsexiest escort I've ever seen in my life.
I may do it. If this doesn't work out, probably I will do it.
Let's see. I know full well she don't have prayer and faith. Does she got prayer, man? They all do, man. Who said that? James Sampson. I know damn well she don't have prayer and faith. They all have that shit, man. Taking dick in Jesus' name. Oh, no, she did not.
Jail. This is haram.
Abdul, get the rocks. Do y'all see her trying to be sexy, yo?
We supposed to be the healers on 3 codes, millennia. We get an ego, y'all need to beat those. All I see is the petty.
Oh, man, bam.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Thanks for the tip.
Melody says, Kendrick Cam right there. Look at this shit, Melody. Look at this. Bringing sexy back. Look at this shit. If you listening to me right now and can't see me, if you listening and not watching, stop what you're doing and come look at this shit. I gotta mute that. Why you making it suffer? If I gotta watch it, y'all gotta watch it too.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I muted the quiet storm. Bringing sexy back. What is this? Man. This bitch giving out hand jobs in back of an Eldorado. And that's the oldest 35. Why am I looking at that? That's the oldest 35-year-old I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Let's see. This is my 5th grader. So this is her 10-year-old. What was this? Let's see. Oh, probably her daughter. Let's see. I dance better than that, says Cree. Looks sour, says Don Allen. Just stank, says Alua. Let's see. This is her TikTok. I don't know what's going on over here.
ain't gotta walk in with my tool out.
Ugh. That's her on the left, trying to be. Look at that pancake butt. Sit down somewhere. She looks 75 since Emerald. That's a fact, bro. What's she talking about? Let's see what she's talking about.
You be playing who?
don't get enough views no more. Shut
Okay,
up.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
What she got? She got a YouTube channel. Let's see here. Let's see what her YouTube channel is.
Thanks for the tip.
I do not want to subscribe. Life with Tish.
You want to talk? One. Good girl.
She looks like Stephen McKinley Henderson. I have no idea who that is, Daniel. This is a wrestler.
Say hey.
All right, we're going to move on, man. I don't know what to make of this. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to move on. I'm disgusted as a human being. Let's move on. That was Hateful Coop. I need a drink. Let's get it.
Shut up! Shut up!
Come on, Kendra. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you was gonna really like.
Enough! Enough! Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, we got one more clip here. How much time? Oh shit, I gotta make this clip quick because I gotta get out of here in like 25 minutes. So let's make this clip. We got a celibate CORNSTAR. And oh shit, let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to LaQuinn. Bitch, stand up and let us see that punching bag body. Salute to Cujo. I already got that one here from Cujo. Cujo says, won't pay for the pussy, no way.
Access denied.
Yeah. Put on a poll. Would you pay for that cat? 22% said they would.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Y'all ninjas nasty. He's an actor, says Daniel. All right, thank you. Y'all ninjas is nasty. Mr. Racy, I thought you rock with us. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make it back up to y'all in a second. 22% of you guys are disgusting.
You filthy motherfucker.
Y'all said, okay. Salute to you, Cujo. Cujo says, she is not 35. I'm 36. Bitch, don't disrespect me. Every bit of 50 in the face. I think she lied about her age, too, bro. I think she lied about her age as well. First Man Gaming says, real talk, I don't think she all the way there. Maybe that's it, First Man. Maybe you're right. Coop, what you got going on? Oh, my God. Hey, man, I'm just spreading the love. I didn't know that all this shit was about to go down. I didn't watch that clip yet. Salute to you, Jay Gray. James Sampson says, in my Justin Whitehead voice, where's the blur? Where's the fucking blur? All right, let's move on to the next clip. Y'all dudes in the poll is nasty. All right, we got a celibate CORNSTAR. Let's go. Oh, and I catfish y'all. There's some chick on IG on the thumbnail.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Skinny Boy says, when she starts selling pussy, I don't want to hear it.
Wait, do you have on clothes? Wait, what you got going on? You got on clothes?
Should I change my shirt?
Well, are you trying to be a guest? Wait, if you have on a shirt, no, you're good if that's a shirt.
Okay, I could change it.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Okay.
It's the
How are
lazy
you
mode.
doing?
Good.
I like the way you handle him because I used to be a dancer and I'm a little nervous because I never talk live, but I've been watching you for a while. And I like how you handle him because I used to be a dancer. And I know a lot of guys like him. They're very bitter because he's called the trick. And he's mad because he can never get a woman like me to genuinely love him. We would actually be with him just for money. So that's why he's in his feelings. And he probably got an ED problem. That's what it's giving.
Oh, we can't confirm all that.
Don't mind my tooth, though. This happened because I was drinking the Corona.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. But enough of him. What's your name?
Well, he should have, if he really was looking for love, first of all, if he really felt some type of way, he shouldn't have been watching your show. So obviously, he was interested. I think he should have opened his heart because he wasn't a bad-looking guy. I think people would have been interested in him if he would have put his, ego down and just been himself. But looking at comments is not going to make people feel comfortable to want to approach you like that,
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, what's your name, honey? Let's talk about
My
you.
name is Ariel, the Golden Child.
Your name is what?
Ariel, the Golden Child.
Ariel, the Golden Child.
Yes, I'm 35. I live in Atlanta. I'm from New York.
Okay. And you're a dancer?
Mm-mm. I used to dance. I actually own a massage business. That's why I was laughing at the guy.
Oh, maybe he's visited your place before.
Exactly.
Got him a happy ending.
Okay, well, either way. So you own a massage place?
I own a massage business. I do facials, pedicures.
I bet you do.
Manicures, eyelashes.
Okay.
And I do Airbnb too. That's my other job.
You do Airbnb too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stopped dancing in 2017. So
say it again, baby girl.
I retired. I know I sound funny because of my tooth.
Yeah, what happened to your tooth? Now you know they're gonna talk about your tooth.
I know they are. So let me tell you what happened. So
It's
last
always
Friday
Atlanta.
was my best friend's birthday, and we went to this place called 6 Feet Under. It's like right downtown where I live at in Atlanta. And I was drinking. This guy was buying shots, and I don't drink liquor like that. I'm a wine girl, as you can see. And he bought us like a bunch of shots, and then I ended up drinking
Thanks for the
Corona,
tip.
and I was kind of drunk. So like you know how you try to throw it back? I hit my tooth.
Oh, this just happened.
Yeah, this happened like a couple days ago. It's getting fixed on Monday.
Oh, okay. All right, so she's
Yeah.
getting her tooth fixed on Monday. But you, girl, you probably should have waited till Monday, but we could go right now.
I should have, but you know what? If you don't love me at my worst, then you can't love me at my best.
Okay, well, let's do it. We got
Yeah.
Ariel. Stop moving, honey. It's Ariel.
Okay. Yes, Ariel.
Ariel Golden,
Golden
30.
Child.
Say what?
Yeah, Ariel, the Golden Child.
Oh, you want me to call you Ariel the Golden Child?
Yeah, only because that's my Instagram. So like people.
Well,
call
we're not
me-
gonna shout out your Instagram.
Oh,
You
you
have
could
to
just
have
call
a
me Ari.
profile.
Yeah,
you gotta
just call me.
you gotta have a profile on the dating app.
But she got it blocked out. She got it. Kendra G got it blacked out on the call. That's funny.
Ari.
Okay. So Ari, Atlanta, massage. Do you have any? You own a massage place. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have a 13-year-old daughter.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So, and when did you get divorced?
I got divorced in 2020.
2020. Okay.
Like December 2020. Mm-hmm.
Okay, December 2020. All right. Why'd you get divorced?
It just didn't work out. We got married like 2 weeks after meeting because I'm very spontaneous.
You're very what, honey?
I'm very spontaneous. I'm like a hopeless romantic.
Okay.
So we got married like 2 weeks after we met in Miami on South Beach.
Okay. All right. All right. And so we got you're 35, Ari, Atlanta, owns a massage place. Mom to a 13-year-old, was once married. What's your zodiac sign?
Sagittarius.
Okay, honey, you gotta stop moving, girl. You gotta get situated and stop moving.
Sorry.
Okay. So stay right here. Don't move anymore.
Okay.
All right. Now let's do it. Ari, Atlanta, Sagittarius, 35, owns a massage parlor place. Mom to a 13-year-old, is divorced. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man who's, or a woman, because I'm open. But I'm looking for somebody who's at least 30 years old that
Scissor me timbers.
That believes in God. You don't have to have like a specific religion, but I want you to have a foundation with God. And I like people that are really honest.
Thanks for the
even if
tip.
it hurts my feelings. And I like people that are transparent. I want to know exactly what you want. Let's not waste each other's time. What do you expect from me? Where do we go from here? That's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers is guys with more than 3 baby mothers. My deal breakers is a guy who's bisexual and not being honest about that. Because, you know, in Atlanta, you know how it is. And then my other deal breaker is like bad hygiene. I don't like, even though I know my tooth looks like this, I pretty much have beautiful teeth if you go on my page or whatever. But I like guys that have good hygiene, honest, and truthful about their sexuality. And I don't like multiple baby mama drama and all that crazy stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Should he look a certain way?
Nah, I'm not. I dated all type of guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer non-white men, but I don't mind biracial. But I don't think I don't really see myself with like a white man.
No white men.
Yeah, not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm open to it, but I never dated a white man.
Okay, never dated a white man.
Yeah.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No. As long as he can take care of himself and he don't ask me for nothing, and he got his own house and car, then I'm good with that.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam.
Okay. What I gotta show? Just. Yeah, I know I have a nice body.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay, she said she knows she got a nice body.
Yeah.
Ari, when was your last relationship?
My last, actually, I know it's bad, but my last relationship was this guy named AG. He, you know, I have multiple properties because I do Airbnb, and I got this apartment downtown. It's really nice, but this is one of my Airbnb properties. I moved down here for him, but we broke up in February. But it been on and off, like rocky for like a year. But we finally ended it, like I would say like February 28th was the last time I was active sexually as well. Okay. So this is the first time I'm actually not having any
And Benjamin's baby. Okay. So how long have you been celibate for?
Let's go. CORNSTAR, ma'am, stand by for a second.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's go. Let's go. This what's the homie Lazy Bone? Oh, damn, he was just over there. I guess he gone already. It was a Lazy Bone. We did have a sighting there for a second. Stand by. We are moving, man. Thank you very much, Daniel, for the update. Let's see who came through and blessed the chat. Stand by, squad. Stand by, goddammit. Let's see. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $100 super chat. You are now today's show sponsor.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Make sure we show from downtown 296 some love in the chat. That's big energy. Go Cree says, Lazy Bone, sick of your shit. What, feeding and housing him, Cree? What you talking about?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Something from downtown 296, who is now our show sponsor. Make sure we show that man some love in the chat. He says, no white guys, but you Google this whole name and go to images, and the first thing you see is a white dude with his dick in her ass.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Of course you do.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Of course you do. Throw the soundboard at this bitch, bro.
This bitch. Shut up, bitch. Oh my.
The streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Auntie, chill.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dennis! Bucket naked.
City boy! City boy!
Stand your big ass up.
I'm gonna do it again.
Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
Something from downtown 296. We're sponsoring today's show. Appreciate you, bro. Oh man, no salute to damn. What's her name? Oh yeah, because somebody Pooh Man said in the chat earlier. Wait, this is Eve Madison. I didn't recognize her since Erroneous E. Eve Madison. And let's go to the big screen. Oh, we gotta be careful.
It's good.
Oh, let me preview it first. Pooh Man sent me an image of this chick. But you can't see nip. But I don't want any strikes on my channel. I've been there walking the thin line with 2 strikes. The 3rd strike, you get your channel deleted. I think I'll pass. But can we see an image that's not nude though? Eve Madison, actress. She's an actress. She appeared in Big Wet Butts. Ass Parade. Oh man, I miss cornel names, man. We can't be looking at no pictures though. Get out of here, Stacey Prince. Salute to you, bro. She's known for Big Wet Butts, Penthouse, Round and Brow, and of course, Ass Parade. Okay. All right, I can't show y'all like I want to show y'all for my channel's sake. But yeah, let's get back to the get back. Salute to from downtown 296. Yeah, that's quite a that's quite a discouraging. God damn it.
Wearing, cat stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding.
Wait, if you have on a shirt, no, you good.
Oh damn, I restarted. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to restart it. But Ass Smasher 7, what is going on here? Let's get back to salute to you from downtown.
And he bought us like a bunch of shots, and then I ended up.
Thanks for the
why
tip.
Why'd you get divorced?
It just didn't work out. We got married like 2 weeks after meeting because I'm very spontaneous.
You're very what, honey?
I'm very spontaneous. I'm like a hopeless romantic.
Okay.
So we got married like 2 weeks after we met in Miami on South Beach.
Okay. All right. And so we got you're 35, Erie, Atlanta, owns a massage place. Mom to a 13-year-old, was once married. What's your zodiac sign?
Sagittarius.
Okay, honey, you gotta stop moving, girl. You gotta
Oh,
get
sorry,
situated and
sorry.
stop moving.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got Gretel's
Stay
on the
right
super
here.
chat
Don't
sheet.
move anymore.
Okay.
All right. Now let's do it. Aries, Atlanta, Sagittarius, 35, owns a massage parlor place. Mom to a 13-year-old, is divorced. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man who's, or a woman, because I'm open, but I'm looking for somebody who's at least 30 years old that believes in God. You don't have to have like a specific religion, but I want you to have a foundation with God. And I like people that are really honest, even if it hurts my feelings. And I like people that are transparent. I want to know exactly what you want. Let's not waste each other's time. What do you expect from me? Where do we go from here? That's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers is guys with more than 3 baby mothers. My deal breakers is a guy who's bisexual and not.
Oh yeah,
being
we said
honest
this.
about that, 'cause
Let me fast forward. We said this part. I found a channel in which they interviewed her a year ago on YouTube, and it looks like the same woman. I think we might be on to something. Let me see. Stand by here. I don't want it to reset again. All right, let's go back to the big screen. This is some channel, the Smut Talk podcast. That look like her, don't it? The Smut Talk podcast, Eve of Madison. That look like her. That look like I'm not about to play it because why would I care about what she has to say? But it look like her right there, bro. I don't think it has anything. This is. Let me do a comparison. But this is saying Eve Madison without showing no nasty stuff. But yeah, they said that is her. They said that is her. All right, let's get back to it. Provs P20 just subscribed. Salute. Let's get back to it.
Nah, I'm not. I dated all type of guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer non-white men, but I don't mind biracial. But I don't think I don't really see myself with like a white man.
No white man.
Yeah, not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm open to it, but I never dated a white man.
Okay, never dated a white man.
Yeah.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No. As long as he can take care of himself and he don't ask me for nothing, and he got his own house and car, then I'm good with that.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh yeah, we did this already too.
What I gotta show just downtown. It's really nice, but this is one of my Airbnb properties. I moved down here for him, but we broke up in February. But it been on and off like rocky for like a year, but we finally ended it like I would say like February 28th was the last time I was active sexually as well.
Okay.
So this is the first time I'm actually not having any intimacy.
Okay. So how long have you been celibate for?
Since February 28th.
Of this year?
Mm-hmm.
3 months?
Yeah. And this is I know it sounds funny. This is the longest I've been. Like, I used to do adult movies back in the day. So that's another thing I was going to tell you. That's the only hurdle I have. I know, because I know they probably know who I am because I used to be Eve Madison. But that's one of the hurdles I have as a woman that's trying to date, because a lot of guys, they can't get past my past. You know what I mean? And I was only 18. I did it for 6 months. But when I used to live in LA, and, you know, guys can't get past that.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is the truth, because you could just Google me on Pornhub, but I hate that, you know?
There it is, CT.
Okay.
Because I'm not that girl no more. I'm a sophisticated woman. I cook, I clean, I pay my own bills.
This too is false.
You steal that woman. And I've said that before. It don't matter if you did if you did one corn scene. If you did that and then found out, they're going to judge you. She said she only did it for 6 months.
I mean, honestly, I could take care of a man if I really wanted to, or a woman. But I just really want companionship, and I want somebody who's honest and wants to build with me. I want a partner.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you're looking for a man or a woman tonight?
Yeah, I'm open. I'm sexually fluid.
You're sexually
fluid? And you're beautiful, by the way. Gorgeous.
Oh, no.
No. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just saying you're gorgeous. You're the type of girl, like, you're professional. You're ambitious. You got your platform. I love that.
Stop clit riding.
And that's the type of woman I would be interested in. If I made that exception, I want somebody on my level. If I date a woman.
I take it as a compliment, but me personally, I only deal with men.
Okay.
But I don't swing that way. But I got your girlfriend. All right. Should the guy make a certain amount of money?
No, but like I said, I mean, I don't want him to be broke, but he at least has to have his own place. Can't live with his mom or dad, and at least have his own car.
To have his own car. Okay. We did a Kendrick Cam. So your last relationship, okay. We did a sex, 3 flaws you have to work on. Well, wait, real quick, this is what I want to ask you. Are you celibate? What are you celibate? What's the goal?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like right before I called you, I'm not trying to move too much, but I was gonna make you laugh. This is my boyfriend right now, but honestly, I've been celibate. But does this count? I mean, I don't know. But yes, because the thing is with me, I need to be connected to you mentally before I can open my body because a lot of sex in my life been transactional. You know, being a dancer, doing porn, it kind of makes you a robot. So you need something deeper. I dated millionaires, celebrities, athletes, all type of people, but I noticed that the most happiest I've been is with people who didn't have much, but they had time and effort and like taking that time to really get to know me. And like it was like they fucked my mind first before my body, and I think that's where I'm at.
I'm good. I still got 15 minutes.
You a lot, Ari.
I'm sorry. It's the set at home. Blame it on set at home.
Oh, you been drinking too?
Yeah.
The alcohol got y'all all in a different.
Everybody's nervous to be on the TV. Like that's a lot to deal with. It's kind of nervous.
So you gave me your 3 flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm genuine. I feel like I'm patient. And also, I think I'm not like the regular woman who like the minute you make a mistake, like my ex cheated on me, but the way he broke it down, it was like more emotional before it got physical. I understood where I lacked that, where he had to go outside of me to get that love because I was in life insurance school and I was focused on that and I wasn't giving him the attention he needed, So I understand. So I think that's what makes me different. I'm not so quick to just walk away when
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Real quick, you don't have a salary requirement, or do you? You said you didn't have one.
I mean, I don't, but at least because I'm bringing in 6 figures a year. So, I mean, and I'm working on another business right now. I'm opening up a beauty bar.
Thanks for the tip.
Downtown Atlanta. So I just want somebody that kind of could bring if you can't bring finances, bring support. Mental support. I don't want to be in competition with the guy that I'm with. I feel like somebody what's that guy's name that you were going back and forth with?
Thanks for the tip.
I've gone back and forth with a couple of men.
Well, the one that you just hung up with. What's his name?
Oh, Terrence.
Okay, Terrence. I feel like somebody like him. I feel like he would be somebody that would be in competition with me because I think he would be threatened. Even though he's making it seem like he would want a woman that has just as much or maybe more than him, I don't think he can handle that. I don't think his ego and his narcissistic tendencies would handle that because a lot of men that I've dated, even this guy that I was with, I upgraded him and I felt like we was always in competition. And once he got to a certain level, it was like, bye. Like you were dealing with all these girls that work at Hooters and dancers.
Thanks for the tip.
Picking up dollars on the floor. I'm not looking down on it because I used to do it, but you know what I mean? It was going backwards because I guess he felt like I surpassed him. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair. And listen, Terrence is not here to speak for himself, but
I wish he was.
I don't think you're the type of woman he was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, I think y'all want 2 different things. I don't think you were the request. Not respectfully so. Respectfully.
No, I get it.
But listen, he wasn't my favorite cup of tea. But I'm the kind of person I can hear and agree with certain things
that he said.
The thing I disagree with is I just feel like men try to put all women in all different categories, and you just like you can't weigh men the same, you really can't weigh women the same. And I hear this all the time, which I don't get. Kendra, why aren't you married? This is not the married show. It's the single show.
Exactly.
That don't have nothing to do while you're not married. Stop the cap, Kendra.
So I don't even understand. Do y'all know that the show is called Kendra G Singles? It's not called Kendra G Married.
Exactly.
So I don't even understand what do y'all think y'all have a loophole in that manner.
If it's only about Kendra G Singles, why don't she make a video every single time one of these couples get married.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I just thought about that. If it's only about the singles, why people asking me about marriage? This is a single show. This is a single show, which has nothing to do with your relationship status. If it's only about the singles, why in the fuck does she put up a video every single time one of these bullshit couples get married?
Woo! Woo!
Kendra G, stop the cap.
This too is false.
And then something else he said when he brought up the Halle Berry situation. She's not married for the reasons I said, because it doesn't make she's been married and
she had
lost
to
money.
pay the guy a bunch of money. So why would
Exactly. And this is just like with men, it can happen to women. When you have a certain amount of assets, a lot of women who have done extremely well financially have been married. And then when things got divorced, their man got half of their money, just like it happens to men. So just like it doesn't make sense with men with a lot of assets and a lot of money to get married.
Thanks for the tip.
Men can't translate that as a fact for women that are also in that same position. But I rest my case. I want to focus on you. We got some paid questions. You ready?
Yes, that's fine.
All right.
But I just wanted to make one statement to you. I was going to let you know that I think the bad thing about somebody like me, I made that decision when I was 18. I'm 35 now. And the porn thing, that's the biggest regret I have, because you can't erase that off the internet.
Exactly.
So you kind of get put in a box. Like a lot of women that been in the adult business, even if you just been like a music video girl, a magazine girl, you know what I mean? You get put into like a box. So a lot of guys will take it to a certain extent. Because I've dated some really great men that like have a lot to offer, but then it was like they couldn't get past their friend's opinion. And mind you, these are videos I did when I was 18. I'm 35, you know?
Well, unfortunately, that is going to be a reality, girl. Just like if a man did time and now he's out and he's a whole new person. That is going to be a scar that some women just can't get past. And and there are going to be a pool of men who just can't get past that. And that's just what it comes with it, right? I think that we all have to accept that we will, whether it's fair or not, we're always going to be judged on our past and current, I don't know what the word I'm trying to look for, situations or what we've done. It just is what it is, right? So yes, there are going to be men who just are not even going to give you a shot.
Okay, Top Pro says she's lying about her age. She's not 35. Okay, I see you, Messy Michonne.
Because of that.
Yeah,
that's just what it is. Okay, we got some paid questions. Mr. Charles said, this is what Terrence was talking about, delusional.
Am I? Maybe I am, you know? I don't feel like I'm delusional because I didn't request a guy to make $250,000 or $80,000. I just wanted him to be honest, transparent, and vulnerable. I mean, and honest about his sexuality. So if that makes me delusional, then so be it.
Okay. Office James, I think I missed this. Wait, so you want to date a man who is bi, but are you bi? You want to date him? You say you want to date a man that's bisexual?
No, I said I'm bisexual. I said I don't want to date a man who's bisexual. Right. But if he is at the first date, I feel like I should know that, because being that I'm in Atlanta now and I'm from New York, I'm used to a lot of these men are bisexual, and a lot of them are afraid to be honest and vulnerable because they feel like they're going to be judged. So I would like to know on the first date, if that's what you prefer, we can be friends, but I don't want to move forward in getting to know you because I can't imagine my man bending over for another man and I'm supposed to bend over for you. So I'm good on that.
Okay. We got the description. In Atlanta, they want $450 to remove a molar.
Thanks for the tip.
In Colombia, it was only $52. She would save hundreds by getting her tooth fixed in Colombia. But she has to fly to Colombia. So at the end of the day, you have to fly to Colombia. You have to get a hotel stay. You have to stay. It's going to cost $450 more by the time she pays all the other expenses.
Well, you know what's so funny? I have a really good dentist. She's in Lawrenceville, Family Dentistry. She's amazing. And she's going to hook up my teeth. I'm going to pay her cash. I have the funds to pay for it. I don't got to go to Colombia. But I will say this. My mom's mom is Colombian. So shout out to Colombia.
Manny Jackson said, I seen and heard it all.
Right, Manny?
Okay.
All right, let's get to the bottom line. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No, I need to download it.
All right, so download the dating app. That's the only contact info that you can share. And
Okay.
what's your how do you spell your name again?
Ariel, Ariel.
Ariel?
Yes.
What's your favorite number?
7.
Okay. So make your username Ariel7. So make your username Ariel7.
And the fellas is saying, I don't have time. I was gonna look at her IG, but I gotta get out of here. And the fellas are saying in the chat that she's lying about being 35. She's 42, 43.
That's how the guy can find you. Ariel7. Do it now, and I'll add your video to your highlight video.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
All
Happy
right, bye,
belated
baby
birthday.
girl. God
And I'm
bless you,
sorry
too.
about my teeth, guys. I'm gonna be cute next time. I'm gonna see you later.
Okay, bye, baby.
Salute to Kendra. Yeah, salute to Kendra G, man. Let me grab these super chats, and I apologize. Like I said, I actually have to go somewhere. I have to take my oldest child. Excuse me. I don't have any children. My ex-wife's oldest child to the dentist, so I got to get out of here. So I got to go through these super chats. My apologies. Salute to Rodney Williams. He says, a good hand job. That's it. Talking about the other chick. Some of the other one we watched before that, man. Salute to you, Rodney. Look at Jay Gray. Can she spit bars like Nasir Jones with a chip tooth? Salute to you, Jay. G. Reed says, with that tooth, she'll circumcise your boy again. Salute to you, G. Mr. Ray 504 says, our people so lost. KS called it.
Goddamn right.
It's unfortunate, man. And she said, well, I only did it for that 6-month amount of time, but men typically put you in a box if you do that. No shit. No shit, man. Of course. If you do, look, which camera am I looking at? Which camera am I looking at? Let me find the camera. Look, if you do porno, niggas is gonna judge you, okay?
Bang! It's good.
Forgive me for judging you if you did a fucking porno. Okay? You took dick in your ass for the entire world to see. You will be judged like you should. You poor decision-making motherfucker with them big old titties. Salute to I Rock with Ray Moore. Theo, this is how you're going to start my day. So if I say I'm celibate, my body count just reset like a PS5. Not going to speak on the tooth. Keep grinding. 2 up, 2 down. Salute to the great state of Virginia, bro.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Salute to you all, Ray Moore. Let's see. From Downtown 296, who's our show sponsor, says 6 months and got over 40 movies. Bitch, you were grinding literally dead. 40 movies in 6 months? That's a lot of dick. She took a lot. That's miles of D. Damn, that's a lot of dick to take. Salute to you from downtown. I rock with Ray Moore back in the super chat. Her past ain't a hurdle. It's an Empire State Building. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Salute to you, bro. Jay Gray says Eve was in them glory hole stalls taking meat. What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with Jay? MOP says, can she pop that kitty and gap for a goon squad? Oh, yeah. You know she can, bro. But now she's in ATL, and now she's slanging Airbnb. She no longer slanging that cat. Let her tell it. Cujo says, those vaginal nerve endings are fried. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you. PL says, after all that corno sex tricks in HD, she's going to tell the next man no, or he has to wait. She's on a lot of drugs to deal with her past. Game over.
You lose.
Camera 8. Thank you, Mike Beard. Camera 8. You took dick on. I mean, man, it's obvious, man. Yes, men are going to put you in a box. Any men worth a backbone, hell yeah. You fucking corno freak. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Chad Harvey with the $10 super chat. Chick wants to eat Kendra's cat. She does, bro. Oh, man, she does. I don't have time for this shit, man. I don't have time for it, but I'm going to do it anyway. She want to eat that cat, bro.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Salute to you, Chad Harvey, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
Great cash, homie.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, she did. She was hitting on Kendra. Kendra was like, hold up, bitch. Kendra was like,
Oh,
scissor me timbers.
I don't. We don't do that here. Kendra G says no. She's strictly dickly. Salute to you, Chad Harvey. Salute to Son Moses. What you got, Son Moses? Channel member for 23 months, almost 2 years. He says puffin' doobies. Excuse me. Puffin' doobies in a rainforest in Puerto Rico. Bullshit. Chris says, mattress actress. That's a fact, bro. Salute to you, Son Moses. Man, I hope you're having a good time out in the PR, bro. Salute to from Downtown 296, our show sponsor, back in that super chat. A celibate CORNSTAR, yeah, right. And I'm a homeless real estate agent, right? Talking about she ain't taking no dick. If you don't stop the cap.
This too is false.
Salute to you from Downtown. LaQuinn says, yeah, just looked her up. She's on X videos, getting to Pound Town. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Salute to Erroneous E. Nobody cares and no one will respect. No one with self-respect will prioritize you. You chose the Scarlet Letter. It didn't choose you. Talk to him, man. That's a fact, bro. Like, what the fuck? What world is that? What world is that acceptable, man? Salute to Tavar. He says, salute Coop and the Do Better Squadron. Salute. Appreciate you, Tavar. Let's see. Salute to that dude named Dave. It's been a long time. Keep cooking. Salute to you, Dave, man. Hope everything's going well with you. Had people asking about you in the chat just a few days ago, man. They said, what's up with Dave, man? I said, probably out there grinding, man, with his real job. Salute to you, that dude named Dave. Make sure y'all subscribe to that dude named Dave and Messy Michonne. I seen Michonne in the chat earlier. Y'all already know. Y'all should be subscribed to both channels. Salute to you, Dave. Salute to Top Pro. Jessica M caught it. She's 42. Joe Buttons again, please. I'm telling you, then she's lying about her age too, bro. Lying about her age.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Salute to you, Top Pro. Project Leroy, she's in the same boat as Bethany Benz. Drugs and alcohol. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's just the decisions you make today affect tomorrow. And let's take her for her word. And she only did it for 6 months. It was all them years ago. Everybody know. News started recognizing her as soon as she came into the chat. Members of the squad. So let's see. Trey 979 says someone said she was in diaper baddie 8.
Thanks for the tip.
Aaron says, sorry, I haven't been too active, but I've been listening in the back. Thanks for getting me through a rough morning. Chief and the Do Better Squad. I love y'all, no doubt. I rock with you, Aaron. Thank you so very much for your contribution today. Salute from Downtown. The dog in the back twerking. I'm weak. Oh, yeah, on the Eat the Cat. Yeah. That's hilarious, bro. Let's see. Salute to Alua. Thank you, Coop. Have a good weekend. Y'all have a good weekend as well. I apologize for having to run out of here. But, yeah, my ex-wife, I'm a childless man, by the way. My ex-wife, her oldest child needs to be taken to the dentist, and I volunteer for shit like that because I'm a nice guy. For the most part, So that's why I got to get out of here. I usually don't be in a rush, but I got to get out of here. I'm supposed to leave out my house in like 4 minutes. So salute to our show sponsor, the homie from Downtown. I'm trying to bring your super chat up, but it does not want to work, but it's all good. Salute to our show sponsor, my dog from Downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show, you rich motherfucker. Salute to my moderators, the dude named Dave, Highway Skinny Boy, Quiet Storm, CDT Beast, Janessa Coleman, Pooh Man 313, as well as Project Leroy. Always hold me down in the chat. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy today. 18 says subscribe to that dude named Dave. Make sure y'all subscribe to Dave as well as Messy Michonne. And then last but not least, salute to the replay gang. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out. And again, salute to our show sponsor from Downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing is easy. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Skinny Boy, Gina Soguchi, Tim Matthews, Ernest Brown. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Let's see. Ernest Brown says Coop's still hitting that. Hitting it.
Thanks for the tip.
Bang! It's good.
Salute to Who's the Master. He says, wait, I thought your ex was married. I thought your ex was married? Huh? My ex is not married. That's not the point.
Access denied.
I'm taking care of her oldest child because I'm a childless man because I'm just nice like that. I need you guys to do two things. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do.
Thanks for the tip.
Out. Have a good weekend. Salute to our show sponsor from Downtown 296. Appreciate you. Who's the Master? He says, it's all about squad. It's all about squad love, big dog. So no doubt, bro. Do Better Squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
What it do, baby?
This is doo-doo,